more cuisine from around the globe today. It's the Canadian food tier list. We're in our accoutrements to represent the region.
Of course.
And I'm very hungry, so I want to just start immediately.
I'm starving.
I've seen the first one. Have you seen the first one?
I've not. Well,
It looks amazing.
I'm excited. While she's bringing it out, just a quick reminder, what this is we eat around 8 dishes from a country. You can bring it out, it's fine.
Well, it's not always 8. Sometimes it's more.
8, 10. The best dishes that you guys, the member, oh my God.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
So it's poutine made
Take a look
with
at that.
beef and chicken gravy, and then those are ketchup chips.
Oh,
We're in for a treat today.
oi. They say oi, right?
A.
Hey. Oh, wait,
Oi.
Get a load of that, eh? Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
we eat a bunch of the best dishes from a country, and we tell you, objectively, the best option in our opinion.
Yep. Scientifically backed.
Which is what objectively means. It means the opinion of Matt and Chuck. My helmet smells god-awful, which doesn't make, I can't use
Oh,
this hand. Is
That's
it good?
exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice. You're already getting in character.
That looks like it'd give you HP back.
Sorry, eh?
Yeah,
That's a healing.
Oh, wow.
it is.
Are these
Yeah.
custom-made fries, handmade fries?
They are. That is so good.
F. What?
Super S.
Super
That
F.
we might have already got.
Hit the button. Hit the big button.
I was gonna say.
Super S. Yeah, that's truly a super S. I'm going in for another bite. I'm eating fries for breakfast. Peeling back the curtain on the time of day here. Oh, fuck, that really hurt.
Why did you do
I didn't
that?
mean to. What kind of cheese is that?
That's custom Dave cheese. No, Dave himself made that. He was lactating already. I watched him.
You think he's ever going to come back now?
That was it. Hope you liked the last dish.
All right, I'm ready for trivia.
What does Canada Day celebrate? A. The joining of 3 colonies uniting under British rule, becoming the Dominion of Canada. B. Declaring independence from Britain, becoming the nation of Canada. C. The day Canada joined World War II. Or D. The shift from French to English rule in 1763.
Probably wouldn't be World War II, right? Would you celebrate that? Like, hey, we got involved. We'll celebrate.
We did it!
Well,
Wait, we do that.
If we lost.
That's
Oh, I
true.
guess
I
we
guess
do.
we do.
You wouldn't celebrate that, would you?
That wouldn't make any
That
sense.
would be stupid. You go B, I'll go D.
Yeah, it usually works out well for me.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys.
You said declaring independence, and you said shift from British to English?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, it's the joining of 3 colonies, becoming
That's
the Dominion
A,
of
right?
Canada. Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool.
You got any more of that poutine over there?
Oh my.
He did what in that team?
This is what I thought the American food was gonna be. This shit is good.
And then I hit my
Joke
fucking
was so
wrist
good
again.
it killed Matt.
Oh god. It was my own joke too. Lobster roll.
Yeah, I don't really like lobster.
I don't either. I'll take a bite.
I'm shocked.
Real fishy.
No, I mean it's good, but I'm just not a lobster guy. I think if you like lobster, that's gonna fucking hit.
It's really buttery.
Yeah.
You like lobster, right?
Yes.
Here, can you give us an honorary ranking here?
I really like seafood. I just don't really like lobster.
I
That's
don't
the
like
thing.
lobster either.
Not very good.
Yeah.
I give it like an A.
It's an A?
I was gonna give it a B.
I was gonna give it a D because I don't
Oh
like seafood.
wow, that's harsh.
I know it's good. Charlie and I have been getting some shit about not having the right opinions. So why don't we
No
call...
one says that.
Nobody said... They actually... Canada was begging us for this. Countries are now paying us 8 figures. But let's bring in a true Canadian. A real one!
What's up, party people?
Yeah, this is some Canadian ass shit right now.
Did we save him some of that teen?
Oh yeah, let's bring him back.
Oh, yum. Damn. Are those ketchup chips?
Mm-hmm.
They don't look like
That's a
ketchup chips at
Canadian
all.
right there.
Did he make these?
I think we bought them. Or did he make them?
They said these taste terrible. For normal ketchup chips?
Did we buy them? Okay, that makes sense.
What do normal ketchup chips taste like?
I know, because I thought those were fine.
That was amazing. Usually, they're like fully red. And they taste like a lot more ketchup-y than this. But, I mean, this is what happens when you get ketchup chips in America. They dwindle down the ketchup.
Yeah.
We don't have
Saving
a lot of
money, cutting costs, driving profit.
You
up.
have to go. This is so good, dude. I haven't eaten
Isn't
anything
it?
today.
That's what we
that.
were
That's
saying.
exactly what we said.
You can also eat out of it if you want, because I know you don't always want gluten.
No, it's all good. So,
Every time you come here, we kill you.
have you guys ever? Yeah, fair enough. Have you guys ever been east coast of Canada or no?
I went to. I don't think it's East Coast. I went to that. Man, it's morbid, but the only way I remember where I went in 6th grade is I went to.
This was really good.
What would you rank that? D, F to A. There you go. We're gonna decide the best food in the world.
The single best food in the world, and then we're gonna send the embassy like a thumbs up thing,
Yeah,
like Billy
like a
Joel.
picture signed by us
Yeah.
holding their food.
Nice. With a couple cheeky bars of soap.
Exactly.
Non-sponsored.
We're gonna use all of these shout-outs. But
No, definitely. Poutine is objectified. How yes, I want to fuck poutine. No, it's objective. Yeah, it's objective how good poutine is. I think it's just like you can't really go wrong with cheese, French fries, and gravy.
Yeah.
So that's super S. I think this is like, so we got A, B, C, D, E, F. This is B.
That's what I
That's
gave
what
it.
he said.
It is really good.
Yeah.
It really also depends on like the quality of the lobster. I think the lobster was fine, but
I'm just not a lobster guy.
When did Canada become independent from Great Britain?
This isn't fair.
A. 1880. B. 1944. C. 1982. Or D. 2014.
You know what I do remember though? Last time you were here, we did Canadian trivia, and you were awful at it.
yeah, I'm not expecting to get it.
You were so much better at World of Warcraft trivia than you were Canadian.
Yeah, no, totally. Actually,
He's changing. I've already locked.
I have
mine, I'm
no
not
fucking
cheating.
idea.
I've locked
honestly.
in, yeah.
I think I thought it was okay. Ready?
It
Oh,
is-
we all went the same.
It is 1982.
Wow.
1880, like the first question, whatever it was like around 1880. That's when Britain was like, you three kingdoms, you're becoming one little guy. That's what
So
Canada
I feel
is.
like in America we were like, fuck them, and we're throwing shit in the ocean, and then you go up there and they're like, hey, we kind of want to be alone. Sorry.
1982 is
Recent.
shocking.
That was,
Recently.
Like what movies came out in 1982?
Star Wars.
Star Wars?
New Hope. Maybe. That's crazy.
That's nuts. Sorry, yeah, bring out
Well,
the
that
next
makes
one.
sense.
Oh!
That makes sense. Oh my god, that looks good
So
as hell.
that's tortilla. It's like their meat
Who's that? Who's keeping
pie.
an eye
So
on
it's
the
made
food
with
cam?
veal, pork, and something else.
Shit, don't like veal. Gonna have
Just
a-
try
I think the
Eat
pork will
around
probably
the veal.
mask up the veal.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Did you? French people really hate the way Canadians speak French, don't they?
Yeah.
Like my enough so
Yup.
that my French teacher shit on them once a week. He was like, "Those fucking Canadians, man." Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
That is good. If I could-
It's like mincemeat pie, pretty much.
Oh, there's potato.
I remember I went on a date one time with a French Canadian girl.
I matched with a girl on Tinder who looked nothing like her profile pic.
Oh god.
And the date itself was just going bad. I won't get into a ton of details, but eventually
Okay.
I came up with a story that my dad needed me to go bowling with him, so I left.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
The most Charlie story I've ever heard.
I feel like this
It
with
is
like
good.
cranberry sauce would go crazy or
Oh
something.
my god.
Oh,
what food is
cranberry
on there?
sauce
Wow.
would be. You just saved Canada.
Mm.
That's just Thanksgiving food.
There's
That's
some.
even food, actually.
I'm trying to think what seasoning that is. I don't think it's clove. Maybe like.
I think it's cinnamon.
Might be
Is it
salt.
cinnamon? Oh, maybe salt.
No, but that is delicious.
It is
So,
really
did-
good.
Did Home Slice just make this now?
He just made it, yeah.
I'd say A.
I'm going S, but
I'm-
it's not a super S.
It's definitely not a super S because it's just like, it's kind of exactly what you would expect it to taste like.
Just really good meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something that I don't know.
Some sort of sauce for sure.
Yeah, or like a gravy.
Yeah, something
A
thick.
gravy.
Oh,
Where's that
gravy on
poutine?
this would go crazy
Oh my
mode.
god, that's so good though. He killed it. That's an S for me. Doesn't pass poutine.
No, I don't think anything's gonna pass.
I'm
poutine.
gonna just
That's
put
what
a
I said.
statement out there. We're early in this series. Nothing so far has beaten poutine. from
Wow.
any
The
country.
one bite I took, I agree with you.
That poutine slapped your mama. That was crazy.
There's this one poutine. If you ever go to Montreal,
That's a new Matt we got.
That's what poutine
Mama
is.
slap. Yeah.
Alrighty,
Oh,
which
I
of the
think you
following is not one of Canada's top 3 exports? A. Crude oil. B. Maple syrup. C. Cars. D. Gold.
I got this. I'm a big Canada guy.
You know what I think it is? I think it's this.
You know what they call Canada Day in America? Matt's birthday.
There it is.
Cars.
Cars.
We all want cars.
The top 3 exports are crude oil, cars, and gold.
God damn it! oh, maple syrup obviously isn't. Oh, we're so fried, bro. That was obviously a trick question.
It was.
Because, like, how much maple syrup can you really export?
Yes.
And how much money can you generate from it?
That's so true.
God damn it.
Whoa, are those pecans?
This is a butter tart, so it's pecans, raisins, eggs, maple syrup, and
Wait, did you
pie
say
crust.
raisins?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
The raisin packages? Just,
I
like,
was saying,
pop them out,
the
throw them in my
little
mouth?
rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it Bussolini?
yeah, my God, that will slap your mother.
Holy shit, you are right. Formally, I will wing my hand across your mother's face.
That is so good.
That's fucked up.
We've never had one Super S, let alone two in a video.
It's a completely different category. This
Yeah,
is
it is.
sweet.
Yeah.
Right, but you have to put them up against each other.
This is the problem we've run into a lot.
That is really good.
Have you had this before?
Also, that smells
I
insane.
think so. I think top it with some vanilla ice cream and it's out of here. Or like maple syrup ice cream. Maple caramel, salted
That would be
caramel.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you are theory
You said-
crafting some crazy
You
shit
said
right now.
top it with ice cream. Charlie and I both came at the exact
Yeah.
same time.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely another S. Very close to teetering on the Super S.
I also will say, this is probably better than the last like two I've ever had. Because Home Slice is whipping it up.
You're figuring out what we did, which is when there's a really high-end professional chef cooking, shit's good. You don't understand.
Man, I did not think Canada had game like this.
Get your grubby little paws out of here.
No.
Okay?
This is, I mean, the thing is it's just like, just reiterations of other things.
Yeah.
That like Canada just deemed themselves. But
really good.
Every single person's reacting the
That
same way.
reminds me of the like cinnamon swirls you put in the oven. That's from like,
Yeah.
Pillsbury's thing, but like the way good version
Yes.
of it. Yeah.
Aaron just had an audible "what the fuck" when he ate that.
When I hit it, it like breached the barrier of like the crumble on top, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize that was there.
That's not fair.
What city in Canada is also the most diverse in the world? A. Montreal. B.
No shot.
Toronto. C. Quebec City. D. Vancouver.
Oh, I know the answer, actually.
I'm
This,
between two.
this one I actually know. I locked and loaded that puppy.
Toro.
Is that Vancouver?
Not Toronto.
Oh, did you write the whole
Toronto?
word? I thought
Yeah.
you said
The home of
Toro.
the Toronto
Okay.
Raptors.
The Raptors.
No shot.
It's like
I don't believe it. Show me the stats.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is Toronto.
No, it is Toronto
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah,
it's
you're
it's like over 50% like of the population is not from Canada. It's like a crazy.
It's a
stat.
super multicultural
It's
city.
wild.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
that?
what is that?
This is ginger beef.
Oh,
That's
Ginger
exciting.
beef?
Ginger beef
It smells so
of
good.
Canadian fame.
Is it?
that does smell really good.
Where's this from?
Canada.
Well, I mean, in Vancouver, there's a ginormous like Asian demographic.
We found a lot
It's
of stuff
Calgary.
that, like, apparently Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada.
Yeah.
Lots of random
Basketball.
shit like that. Basketball.
Basketball's Canadian,
Wait, is it really?
100%.
What about John Naismith? I thought that's the guy who put the fucking thing up.
Can someone look up if basketball is Canadian? I swear, I remember.
I've never heard that.
Well, yeah, because it's such an American sport.
Well, that ginger beef is crazy.
Very gingery.
That's really good. Very gingery, but very good.
Basketball was invented in 1891 by Canadian Physical Education, but in Springfield,
Was it Naismith?
Naismith. Oh, but in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Oh.
That's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really good.
That's A.
Mm-hmm. It just needs some like rice.
Yeah, I was gonna say white rice with that goes nuts.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
like-
high A for me. That's like you give that to me for dinner, I'm in heaven.
Yeah,
That's
I-
really good. I'll take one.
I would say like the only thing I would do is just change a little bit of the recipe. I think dial back the twang a little bit and bring up more of the crisp.
You want beef,
I want beef.
not ginger beef.
Yeah,
What's
but it's
your
really
ranking,
good.
Charlie?
I gave it an A. I was just getting ready for the brain buster.
Here, you guys want this?
Yeah, bust our brain. Bust in our brains, boys.
What country's neighbor Canada? There's 3 of them.
What countries neighbor can? Well, one of them should be pretty easy, I would hope.
America?
Mark.
Wait, America, and America.
United States of America.
America.
Oh yeah, United States and America.
I'll tell you, they're not directly bordering.
Yeah, I got
they border
one.
territories.
Oh, okay. Doesn't help.
You definitely will know.
Do you care if I put 4 answers?
Sure. They're both in Europe, I'll give you that. Yes, because
He's saying they're
yeah,
European
it's like the territories.
territories.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not in Europe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. No, keep it.
What did you say? Spain?
No.
Spain.
Spain's not that bad.
See, not that bad.
You guys got guaranteed 1 point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no one can call you dumb.
Yes, they can.
That's true.
I'll just
Yeah,
keep
just
them
let it
all.
ride, let it
What
ride.
do you got over there?
I got Greenland,
That's what I got. up
USA,
Yep.
and Northwest Territories.
Not Northwest
there.
Territory.
Wait, oh, Charlie wasn't done.
Oh no, I'm
Charlie's
done.
done.
I'm not ready.
I have
anymore.
USA, and
I
then
had
I
another
forgot
race.
if it was Greenland or Iceland, so I put them both to hedge my bets.
Okay, Iceland is its own country.
Yeah.
Greenland is a Denmark territory.
That's correct.
And then France is via Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I thought it was.
See,
one of
I
the
was
long
thinking
names.
France, but it's just way too far away. It's not doesn't
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
neighbor.
Would you have accepted France?
Yeah, I wrote both. I would
Oh,
take
okay.
one.
Because that's the little one to the right.
So we all tied.
Northwest Territories
We
are
only
part
got
of
America.
Canada.
No,
They're
we both got
territories,
Greenland.
Oh wait.
but I was like,
Greenland was
I
one
don't
of
know.
them. I wasn't listening.
There's
It's
three.
one of the things with like nobody in there though, right?
Yeah, I mean, in
Fair.
none
That's
of
like
it,
half
none
of
of it, I
Canada.
think has like a population of like 100,000,
That's fucking
and it's
crazy.
huge.
Yeah,
It's like
massive.
ginormous. It's like twice the size of fucking Texas. Fun fact: did you know that like 75% of all the people in Canada live like 3 miles away from a border?
Oh, these are beaver tails.
Beaver tails, dude. Let's go.
There you go.
When I went to Mont Tremblant all these years ago, they had a shack for beaver tails, and I was like, "What the fuck's a beaver tail?"
Dude, it's so good.
What so it looks like a fried pastry with.
Have you ever had an
Nutella?
elephant ear?
No.
Okay.
It's basically like elephant ear is just a Canadian or
Right.
American
Yeah.
beaver tail.
Fried dough.
It's
Yeah.
fried
It's
dough.
really good. Here, you dig in.
Yeah.
Almost.
It's basically like candy.
So, I was early high school. I was very good at two things, DDR and Guitar Hero. And it was like I was living in a Disney movie in the center of town for the 2 nights I was there. Night 1, DDR competition. Night 2, Guitar Hero competition.
Now, did you participate?
I did, and I won, and the announcer was going psycho. He was calling me the crazy 6-foot American. It was incredible.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
I've never heard.
It's-
I've heard all of your
I-
stories probably
Did they
6
put up a
times.
statue in like the center of
They
town?
should
of
have. And I guess one of the words there, they make fun of people for not being able to speak French, because French people like being mean to people. I don't know why. And they kept asking me to say words and saying I could pronounce them right, and they were getting excited. I've never felt cooler in my life.
I've never heard that story.
It honestly feels like in High School Musical when they go to the ski town and they're blowing up karaoke. It's going crazy. I was like a god for a night.
This is so good. I remember my mom would always take my brother, sister, and I up to like ski on Grouse Mountain, and there was like a beaver tail shack, and we would get beaver tails and with like whipped cream
Yep.
and maple syrup, and it was like
Oh.
-5, -10. Sitting there like sweaty from like, snowboarding, skiing, eating one of these, it just like feels so good, you know? I don't know. It's like very like family
I
organized.
remember I got it was in like that paper sleeve
Yep.
so you could hold it and eat it.
Yeah, dude. Also, like just Nutella and bananas. Like,
Oh,
what,
go-
what are we doing here? Yeah,
Wow.
guys, eat this.
No, please.
I will
You guys gotta
say
give us your rankings.
the other dessert item we had better, but this
For
is
sure.
I agree. This is like more homey.
Yeah.
Didn't give it a score A. Well, actually, I'll give that an S.
I was gonna say that's an S for me. It's just
Lower end of the S.
it's a very like that could never win.
No, it won't win.
It's not as
Yeah, it's not something that you wake up and eat with your family. You know what I mean? It's like it's something like you go and get like at a zoo or like while you're skiing. Damn.
Yeah. Thank you.
But I think the surrounding and setting makes the experience of
makes
that
sense.
more enjoyable.
I can definitely see
Yeah.
that.
I don't speak French. I don't know how to say this. Tier Diable, I believe is how they said it was, is maple taffy. It's a Canadian candy that's produced by A, putting maple syrup directly in a taffy puller, B, baking maple syrup, C, combining maple syrup, Canadian whiskey, and rock sugar, then reducing it until it's thick, or D, pouring maple syrup in the snow in the winter.
Man, that last one sounds so.
Say the
believable.
name again.
Can't. Maple taffy.
I'm just gonna go with the
Yeah.
one that had the most instructions.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
D.
Tier Diablo? No.
Yeah.
Diablo 3?
All right. Oh, you guys went the same answer.
Yeah. I was thinking
I'm going C.
D sounds like such a believable Canadian
I
thing to
was
do.
originally A, but
Well, you can't. There's no way you could put maple directly in a taffy puller. It wouldn't pull. Because you can't
I don't
knead
know.
it, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Can you?
And
Probably-
if
it's
you
probably
take,
D.
like real syrup in your hands and like move it around, it gets tacky kind of thing. You
Yeah.
know, they use it to throw baseballs.
Yeah, you just don't
and
think you
stuff.
could pull it enough, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, it's D because I put it in the snow.
Yeah, well, it is what you do. So.
Hey,
Really?
Lay it on me, boys.
I had a
Lay it on me.
Do you have like the? Can we watch a clip of it?
There's like a. I'll
I'm
find a
so-
picture. There's
not
like
that
they set up like
professional.
bars that are like cooled, and there's like a big ass thing of snow in the middle of this bar, and they just take maple syrup and like dump it. It's crazy.
That sounds
Mm.
really awful, actually. I don't like that at all.
We went
It's
to-
just
Dude,
hard-
that's
it's just hard
so
maple syrup.
Canadian. They're like any other way. Fuck it.
Well, he doesn't
Snow.
like it because it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Or
Or on the
ground.
bar.
What about wine? I guess you don't drink very often.
Nah, no, definitely not wine. I actually
Wait,
can't stand
explain
wine.
this to me.
Nanaimo bars. So this is where basically Vancouver Island's like a 2.5-hour ferry ride away from where I live. And I don't know if Nanaimo bars came from Vancouver proper or Vancouver Island, but Vancouver Island has like two major cities called Victoria and Nanaimo. And this shit, I grew up on this. Like you would go on the ferry, basically have a cheeseburger and get a Nanaimo bar with like your family if you're going to the island. And this is some real like local West Coast culture. Yeah,
I love that.
they're pretty
I feel
good.
Like
That
you had a nice upbringing. Like,
Yeah, I
You're-
mean, dude, growing up in Vancouver, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like after seeing basically all of the world, dude, it's like the safest place in the world. It's beautiful. Like 10 minutes downtown, you can be on skiing on an island or swimming in the ocean.
that is
And it's
actually
like,
crazy.
yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really one of the nicest
that's
places.
really good.
That's really good.
It kind of almost tastes healthy because of the granola.
Yeah, it's like light.
yeah,
What's the white stuff?
I don't know. What's the white stuff?
It's like a custard. It's a mix of like a custard powder,
Hmm.
and then you activate it with like a little bit of butter.
Oh,
vanilla.
okay. It's like
Thanks.
refreshing.
It is.
It's weird.
It's almost like a frosting.
Mm.
It's almost like a frosting texture. The white vanilla. It's like a frosting kind of.
It's like a wet wafer.
Wow.
It is kind of like a
That-
wet
it is
wafer.
like
So
wet
it's
wafer.
moist wafer.
Oddly enough, that was my nickname in high school.
That's what they called him when he won the DDR
Really?
competition.
They were like, "Oh my God, the wet wafer strikes again." Also, is this the last one? Do you want to come out here with us?
Sure.
Test your hand at Canadian trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you went crazy. That was all delicious.
I appreciate
As
it. Nice
always.
meeting you.
Yeah, you too, boss.
The illustrious
Thank you, guys.
Chef Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Chef D.
Make sure to check his link out in the description. All right, lay it on us.
Which U.S. state does not border Canada? A. Oregon. B. New Hampshire. C. Vermont. D. Idaho.
I see you really leaning
New
into
Hampshire's a fucking
geography.
state.
How are you at geography?
This isn't Canadian.
I'm not bad.
It touches
Okay.
Canadian. Do you guys think you could place all 50 states on
Nope.
the U.S. map?
I could only do the East Coast.
I can do. It's like a puzzle. I could get the outside, but you get in the middle, it's a little messy.
Outside,
Wow.
pretty
That's-
good. Inside,
That's real.
real bad.
That's true, because you get in
Okay.
the middle and they're all the same.
Hear me out. He's asking which states border another country. I would call 3 of those outside countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
You're
hear it.
Idaho.
I was gonna go Idaho as well.
We got 2 Idahos.
I think that's the only option.
What are you doing?
Just gonna go Idaho.
I'm gonna go different. Vermont.
Oregon.
Fuck.
Guys,
Oh, Washington does.
Oh.
God. Oh, I'm so fried. That's right where I live.
Hey, at least we're See, it's tough.
I gotta brush up on
thanks
my
for doing
geography.
that.
Good job, man.
Thanks for
You're
having me
right.
again, guys.
Thank you so much,
Pleasure
brother.
every time.
Appreciate it.
I'm rating this N for nostalgia. 'Cause this is literally my childhood.
I'm
I would
going-
eat these like once a week when I was like 6.
That's crazy. I'm going S.
Yeah, that's an S.
It's almost like a ice cream bar, like a Klondike bar without being ice
Cold.
cream.
Yeah.
That's really good. All right, what was our favorite of the day?
Poutine.
It
had to be poutine.
But
I really, really, really like the
tart.
mince pie.
oh wow.
Oh,
The toutière or
That's
whatever,
a whole
however you
purple.
say it. Yeah,
Toutière.
incredible. I think that was, dude, it was just missing something, and I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I'm
was.
saying. If it had a
Like a
sauce
little
on
bit
it,
wetter.
yeah, the poutine, but also that butter tart
Oh.
went crazy. I just have a weird thing where I don't like moving desserts forward. I don't know
yeah.
why.
Well, I just think poutine is
poutine's
unbeatable.
so Canadian.
Yeah, it's
it's-
very Canadian.
it
And
was
it's very very
incredible.
good.
You know what it was missing? It was missing smoked Montreal smoked meat
On the poutine.
on the poutine. That's how you
That
make it
actually would
crazy.
be crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Putting meat on it.
It's like
would-
Montreal smoked meat was in consideration for making, and then we found out it's kind of just a Reuben, like when you get the
It's basically
sandwich.
Reuben, yeah.
So are you mad if we go poutine here?
No, not at all. I mean,
No.
the thing is you have like 3 of the greatest things ever in
It's
existence
true.
mixed together, and it's like how can you go wrong?
I really feel like that's putting Canada's best foot forward.
I think it's a very good representation.
Right, there you have it. Put it up, put applause, confetti, go crazy.
You guys tied for
Oh, absolutely. Once again, put the clip up where they're all in that bar watching the TV.
Here's the clip.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it doesn't, just right there. All right, so poutine.
Poutine for sure.
Take out those clips.
Who made poutine?
This-
French
It was
Canadian?
probably John Canada.
John
McCain?
Yeah, it was John
John
McCain.
When he
McCann.
was a POW in Vietnam, he was like, I'm going to take this to Canada.
Taking my talents to Canada.
Jean-Paul Roy
Jean-Paul
in
Yeah.
1964.
Oh, that's like pretty
Are
recent.
you sure it's not Wa?
He was probably just had
it
leftovers and was like,
ROY?
fuck it, run it.
Is it
It's
ROY?
probably Wa.
It might be Wa.
John Paul Waugh.
No.
John Powa.
Oh, ROY, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Waugh.
It's probably Wa.
If he's
Waugh.
French Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
That was
I feel
good.
like Canada shocked me.
Canada went crazy.
That was really good.
I didn't know that the pecan, like I've had those before. I didn't know it was like specifically a Canadian thing. Nor did I know that the mincemeat pie. I feel like every country kind of has like a mincemeat
That's
pie.
fair.
But maybe I think the sweetness in the meat when you tasted that, I think that's what makes it Canadian.
What's Canadian food?
Everyone
Everybody
says
instantly goes
poutine.
poutine,
Poutine.
and it's as good as you imagine.
And ketchup chips. What'd you guys give ketchup chips?
They were the
Rank them.
same
That was
dish.
just like our
We can
warm up.
see if these are the same ketchup.
Oh
chips
yeah,
you bought.
show them real quick.
This was the prize for trivia. I didn't count who won trivia, so.
It's
Yeah, I'm
probably-
a
You
ketchup
guys
chip
all won
advocate.
today.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh,
how-
see, look, yeah. This is what I was saying. Is the other ones were like not
Oh,
red.
Wow.
Oh, that
Those
is
look like they're flaming hot.
substantial.
Matt's getting a call from Justin Trudeau.
Hey, Trudeau.
Sir, we need your talents in Canada.
Playing World of Warcraft, eating ketchup chips.
I can imagine.
Fire.
A little bit of Mountain Dew.
We have something. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. You should have gotten coffee crisps. They are the best chocolate bars, hands down. It's like a coffee. I think I told you.
You didn't.
Oh, whatever. I fucked up. It's like a mocha coffee wafer,
These chips slap.
and it's
Uh-huh,
so good.
bro,
And
bro.
also something called a crunchy. Have you ever had crunchies? They're like
I think there was crunchies at Wawa, and I almost bought one because I was like, that shit sounds so Canadian. Is
Yeah.
it, like, white
Wait, did you
or,
get these at
silver and
Wawa?
blue?
it's silver and like purple and like
Okay.
gold. I'm not sure. And it tastes like a foam, like caramel foamy, like crunchy thing. I don't know.
That sounds
Basically,
good.
I would like suck off all the chocolate and then like gnaw at the foam.
Canada, slap your mama.
Mama slappers.
Goddamn
Thanks for
right.
joining us
And
today.
of course, I'm happy to be here.
Bye.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Hello. We're doing some investigative journalism, cracking the code on whether or not Uber Eats Chipotle is a scam. As of right now, I don't know how you responded to the Moe's versus Chipotle, but I'm going to assume you were as disgusted as we were with the Uber Eats Chipotle portion size.
I'm sure. And, you know, if we have to make a hypothesis off of, I guess, data we already did,
Yeah.
I think it's a scam.
I think, yeah. If you're Ubering Chipotle, you're better off just ordering Chipotle and picking it up yourself, is my guess. But we're going to get to the bottom of it.
I think, so this is why Zach went and actually went through the line and ordered it, because I think even if you do pickup, they're going to do the
Oh,
same
you think
thing.
the same thing?
Which I guess would have been a good third data point.
Yes. We didn't say we were the best researchers,
just said we're
the only
researchers.
ones doing it.
Yes.
Yeah, just bring up every burrito.
You should see if you can guess which one's which.
Yeah, I think that's a good start. I think
That's a great idea.
I think that'll be easy too.
Bring them labels down, Zach.
I think it's going to be very obvious because I think there definitely is something in their protocol that says if
Yes.
it's like an ordered Chipotle, give them 50% less.
For sure, because it's not here and there. I don't ever get a good Uber Eats burrito from Chipotle. It's always so little. Ooh, he's got him behind his back.
Now remember, you have to go into this unbiased. Don't let things influence your decision.
Okay. So what? Are we supposed to take these two and
Are
put
those,
them
are
together
those
to
all
make
the
that
same
one?
burrito?
All the exact
Yeah,
same burrito.
same burrito order.
Which could be which?
It's called the baseline No, it's not. What's the immutable variable? The one that is that the controlled? Is that
Controlled.
controlled
Yeah,
variable?
the
right?
control variable.
Yeah, yeah. So these are definitely the Uber Eats
They have
burritos.
to.
I'm
They
pretty
have to.
confident.
I mean, just face value. I mean, we know because there's wrappers on them too. But like, look at that size compared to that size.
yeah, it takes 2 of these to make like one of those.
The
But
girth on
I'm
that
just
puppy-
all the sizes are okay though. Like they're adequate.
They're okay,
Right.
but
Like,
it's
they're
just
fine.
it's just less.
He's right.
The problem is
Yeah.
it's just less.
Like I mean,
And-
no one's gonna be upset about
Well,
This
that
might
compared
hurt
to,
if you think about it.
Yeah,
where-
but you're also paying more for less. Like it's more expensive to
I
order through
haven't
Uber
started
Eats.
I don't know if you picked up on the dick jokes.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm
He was
I'm
saying-
researching.
Sorry,
you know, there's
that's-
no joking. In
I
that.
forgot this was one of our serious videos.
So let's look. We're
Before you do too much, you want to weigh them.
Yeah.
So we can get some.
And I just
actual
want to
analytics.
once again show that
Eyeball test.
this is who she tells you not to worry about. All right, so let's get our scale up from my great grandmother's kitchen.
Start with these little
Yeah,
ones.
let's get the baseline. And that one even looks bigger than that one. So
I think these are gonna weigh less than that.
we're looking at it's between 40 and 1 pound. No, it's on the 12. No, it's between. We go. I'd say we're sitting around like 9 or 10 right there.
9 or 10 pounds. Yeah, I was
Ounces,
gonna say
it's-
okay, because
No,
yeah,
9
there's
or
no way.
yeah, the 1 is the pound right
Yeah,
there.
so these are the
I'd
ounces.
say let's call that 9 ounces.
I like that. How much? Yeah. What was the price for this burrito?
I believe it was $20.90 after tax.
That's the
Before
most out.
tip.
That's Uber. I'm telling you, that's Uber. For some reason, Chipotle on Uber Eats has the most ridiculous delivery fee. It's like plus $10.
Oh my God, spot on.
What?
Other one from Uber Eats. I'm starting to think we order 10 of these, we get the same weight. God sent this memo. 9 ounces.
That's despicable.
If that was a baby, that would be small. That would be not a healthy.
9
No,
ounces.
9 ounces,
9
big baby, big baby.
No.
No, 9
That would be a
ounces is a
baby.
dead child. I
That's what I'm
think.
saying. It would not be good.
Yeah.
The first thing I said.
No, it isn't.
9 ounces wouldn't be living.
Yeah, 9 ounces.
Yeah, 9 like pounds.
9 ounces is like.
That's a big baby. 9 pounds is a big baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
9 pounds is big. 9 ounces is small. What is the price of an in-store same exact burrito?
$9.03 after tax.
Whoa, you could actually get 2 of those.
Let's see the weight. Let's see the weight. I mean, that's just.
That's big. That's
It's breaking through the foil.
It is. It wants to be released.
Oh, what? That's
Over a pound.
over a pound. Oh, that's almost a.
That is
That's almost a child.
That baby is almost alive.
That's a good burrito.
Wow. Wow.
That's a chunky
Make
one.
sure you record your findings.
And that is how much? $9 and what?
3 cents.
$9.03.
So clearly we've got some interesting data here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run some math.
This is that kind of stuff that had
Crunch some
Einstein
numbers.
going.
So if we're looking at $9.03, we got 15 ounces over here. That's just about 60 cents per ounce. Over there, what are we cooking with? We got $20.
Yep, 20.90.
That's $2.32 repeating.
Of course.
Of course.
per ounce, but also you just get less at the same time.
Yeah, you also just get significantly less. You're paying more than double for less than half.
Yeah, it's
Well,
disgusting.
it's probably not less than half. Maybe half.
That's terrible. I want to open these up because the other big point we were making.
They don't put chicken in it.
Yeah, the chicken difference.
Wait, look, hold on, wait a minute.
Oh,
wait a minute,
wow.
look at this.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That's the thing. I want to do something else here.
Wait, which burrito is that? Is that one of the
This is
the
delivery.
ordered ones?
Delivery
Oh,
burrito.
my-
So here I can count the chicken very easily because there's not a lot. Oh yeah.
How you looking over there, Chuck?
I'm almost done. All right, I got all my chicken and my burrito out. It's 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll count 4, 5,
not that
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tiddlywinks of chicken. And here, you know what? I'll be very generous. 13. Because an end fell in it.
Oh, wow. I'm blowing you out of the water over here. It's not even close.
Well, yeah, I can look at that and tell you the same. Did you
All right.
collect all your chicken artifacts?
I mean, there's more hidden
Just
under
let
there.
that gloss right over.
There's definitely... I think we can definitively say mine has more chicken.
I think so, too.
All right.
Well, we
Wow.
didn't try the other one.
Okay, you're right. Hold on, let me dive into Exhibit B.
Oh, sorry. I missed this piece over here. That's a lot of chicken.
Oh, this one's even worse. This wouldn't even fill your belly.
No,
1,
jeez.
2.
And that's why I go to Chipotle.
To fill my belly.
It's okay. You only paid $20 for it.
Actually, this one does have a little more chicken. They did hide it under all the
And I'll
cheese.
get started on the next process at the same time. This is the Uber Eats chicken on a plate.
Yeah, separate them all out.
12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of chicken. Nope, 16 pieces
Oh,
of chicken.
wow. Here, get it on that plate.
Wow, this one's for the gluttonous Uber Eats customer.
Well, that's the one with Uber One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to really treat their customers right.
I think they say you're getting like 4 ounces of.
Yeah, wait, can you look up how many ounces they say you're getting? Because this is, over here in our hands, we are holding just about $42 of protein.
Yeah.
Here, I have
$9.
$9.03 of protein.
We should have just gone to buy like raw chicken breast and
And
just put it down
shoved
next
it.
to it and see what the comparison is.
All right, that's perfectly zeroed.
Good zeroing.
Let me get this out of here. Oof. I would say like 2.5 ounces.
Does it even breach too? I can't really see
This
from here.
is not a scientific scale. It does not go very far for me.
From here,
Here,
the
give me
numbers
that
are too
one, because
small.
this was the better plate.
Yeah, that was the bigger plate.
What is this? -4.
Does it move?
Ooh, it doesn't pass the 2. That's like 1.9 ounces.
So you can put both of those together and get the 4 ounces you're supposed to get.
And then you go into
For only
the store,
$40.
You
Yeah.
meet a nice person, you talk to them a little bit. What do you get? 4.2, 4.3 ounces. You get what you need.
I wonder why they do this for Uber Eats, because it has to be a conscious decision, right? This
It has to be.
This
It
Since
has
you're
to be.
not there to yell at.
I
Exactly.
don't think it's an Uber Eats decision. I think it's,
it's Chipotle.
like Chipotle is stingy, and then also Uber Eats is greedy. So it's two great
They
forces
probably make
colliding
less.
to make.
Yeah, because I know Uber Eats
food
takes terrible
possible.
fees.
Yeah.
And that's why they charge so much, but there's even a world where they may make less off the 2090
That's
than
true.
they do off the 903, so they're skimping. They're still lying. They are saying you get 4 ounces. This isn't even disparagement.
This is a class action lawsuit.
Yeah, speaking the truth is the greatest protection against disparagement.
Mm-hmm.
You lied to us. It's legally a scam.
That's the first time we can say that legally.
Yeah, could we run that by legal? Look, we are nothing if not professional. So
So what are we doing with the shell?
I'm weighing it.
So here, I got a crazy one for you. I think they use the same shell.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is if we weigh the shell and subtract it from the previous weights, we get the weight of the filling in each plate.
Oh, I see. This is for. That's such a very big
Plus
brain
the
process.
aluminum.
All right. Almost 4 ounces on the dot. I'll say 4.1.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
the
God.
shell and the aluminum is more than the meat in
Yeah. So, you're looking at
What a great
filling
deal.
of 5 ounces
Mhm.
in both Uber Eats orders. 11 ounces. You're almost getting a full pound of filling
Yep.
in the in-store one. The difference is staggering.
This is eye-opening stuff.
We're about to blow the whistle.
I looked it up. We'll be really generous towards Chipotle, and it says that they take Uber Eats takes 30% off like orders and stuff like that. So that's why they bumped the price up. But if we adjust the price,
Yeah,
is it
that's-
still a scam?
Yes.
I mean, you.
They take 30% off the
Yeah.
price. What is the fee? What was the Uber Eats fee?
Well, no, I think to have
It
it
is
on,
separate.
you know how
Yeah,
you
to
buy
be
Speedrun?
listed, yeah.
If they sell it for $10, Uber charges
taking
Chipotle
$3.
$3.
Yeah.
It's separate
Right,
for fees.
right.
Yeah.
But that's why I need to subtract the fees from the $20.90 to get
So that
what
would-
Chipotle's actually doing.
That would still be $17 that you get for a burrito, correct?
But there's delivery fees in this.
True. The delivery fee is $5.49, and then with taxes and other fees, it's $4.51.
What are
So
the
it's
other
almost
fees?
$10.
What was it? $4 more?
$4.51. So there's a service fee of $3.05, and then taxes is $1.46.
So all the added fees come out to exactly $10.
Yeah.
So then we're looking at really the burritos cost is $10.90. So at the end of the day, Chipotle is making less on their Uber Eats burritos. Which I will go back to, Uber Eats is now the scam.
Well, it always has been.
But how much less
Yeah.
are they making?
Yeah.
Because they put 50% less.
No, you're
than the other
absolutely
ones.
right.
I don't think they're
Chipotle's
making
fucking
50% less.
I don't care if they're making $0. If you're selling a burrito and saying what's inside of it on the internet,
And
it
it's
should
wrong.
always
Yeah.
be that burrito.
We're getting spit roasted by two corrupt organizations.
Yes. Seriously. You know what?
Chipotle's the season 1 villain, but Uber Eats is the overarching villain
That's the
of the
thing.
story.
Uber Eats is fucking us over and the restaurants over.
You know what we should do for this video, Aaron? You should send like an email to whatever is on Chipotle's website about this. And then at the beginning of the video, or like after a really big moment, put the black screen that says like Chipotle like declined.
That's a good idea.
I'll call the local Chipotle and I'll have like a really scary voice changer on and speak really ominously. So when they inevitably go like, "Oh, what the fuck?" and I hang up, I'll be like, "They said what the fuck about this." They didn't even want to talk to me.
We reached out doing our journalistic duty to get a comment from
Here's the
Chipotle.
audio and it's some like long leg ass audio coming through the phone.
That'd be so good.
Oh wait, we're supposed to be in the Chipotle parking lot now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you take us there now? It's coming back. That was so quick.
That was so quick. I forgot that we had cameras.
Well, it was candid.
Yeah, that really got me at my best. All right, here we go. Nice
All right.
and fresh. They just finished it. Oh, jeez.
Yep, it's tiny.
Is it tiny?
It's a baby.
All right, time
Get the scale.
time to do the-
Our mobile lab.
Put it up on the middle.
I should just open the truck bed.
Oh yeah,
Put
we're
it-
just gonna sit in the back.
Get our beakers and streak it out.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Ready? Yikes. 9
Oh
ounces
my god.
ish.
Like,
Just yeah, if you want Chipotle, just go in and get it. It's
yeah, it's not worth it.
how expensive was it to place an order?
It was the exact. Zach said it was the same as going in and getting it. There's no
Okay.
extra fee.
All right, then that's
Okay,
good.
so say, all right, that's better
That's definitely an
by
improvement.
$11.
Some chicken.
There's some chicken.
That's a good sign.
Yep. Yep. This is disappointing.
It is.
Um,
That just goes to show you how far Chipotle has fallen.
Yeah.
Anti-consumer protocol.
Anti-consumer, and Uber Eats is just here to fucking facilitate it. So we've got, I would say, class 1 scam in Chipotle and special grade in Uber Eats. I have been watching a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen.
I do agree. I think that's a very succinct way of putting that.
So yeah, fuck them.
Yeah,
them all.
fuck 'em. Moe's better. Moe's is better.
We'll do
Actually,
Moe's next.
yeah, we need to see how Moe's does their delivery option. No, we did, because they gave us the full one
That's
still.
true.
Yeah,
Imagine it's like twice the size. They just
Oh,
put more in it.
wait, Uber Eats is just a bucket of ingredients. We'll do Moe's next to really get a comparable experience.
I
So-
think that's the right way of doing the science.
And that's why you stay in school, kids.
Ooh. It's quicksand.
This is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting this
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
No. Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you, too much urine?
And a chance of going on.
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
Is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about?
I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes.
15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
Okay, in between.
Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're wrong.
Oh,
My dish is the worst dish here.
oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Ah, yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian.
But you need to stop me.
Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so.
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
All together, it's meant to go together.
Ah, yes.
Disgusting.
I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like, no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Oh, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
This, and you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay, fuck originality.
We're not fooling around.
Just
here.
buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that?
Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it into
backfin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What is that?
Crab, and you took the backfin meat and
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What?
I'm not a scientist.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus
almost
Christ
looks
when
like
he was
some kind
born?
soup,
I've never
and
heard
they
of the
have, like,
pizza
this big old
stone.
long piece of.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10,
Hey, punk bitch.
and this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here.
This is the most
Get the fuck
important
out of
dish
here.
your life, guys.
Trash
This-
can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man coming over there fucking flipping pans over there in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. Game.
What have you been doing? First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsay? You're shitting pure mucus?
or what?
His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man.
frugal ways that Roy has have allowed us to focus our time.
Is that dog going to be one of their methods? In order to get our milk, we just drink from my dog's tits. Puppies do it, so I figured why can't we and save some money on the grocery store.
Myself as B.
I put each grape up my ass to free up some fridge space and save money on cooling.
Tastes delicious.
It looked like he was gonna puke. What do you mean, tastes delicious? I don't make that face when I'm enjoying something.
What I'm doing here.
That's like someone blasts a fart in my direction. Ooh,
Most people
yummy.
don't know that it makes it done with it yet. I have one more final use for it.
Just put it out of its misery, Joe. Or what is this guy's name? Hank?
Window cleaner.
Big
costs
Bubba?
probably
Who is he?
around
What's his name?
$3 of spray. In the tank of the.
I don't know enough about antacid tablets to know if that would actually do anything. So I'm not going to question his methods, but that looks disgusting.
Replaces a great deal of the water. Saves about $8 a month.
It's probably because there's a brick in it. Maybe.
Have probably a life. So I'll use it once or twice. Make sure there's nothing clinging on. Hang it on my clothes.
Why does he even use floss? Why not just use a brick again?
Ultimately, Roy's.
I'm just here to get some grease off of your grill, if you have any.
Have a little.
I don't use gas in my car.
Leave the house,
I use a brick.
All my I found a few containers in the trash and surprised my loving wife.
They say chivalry's dead. God, why, you fucking pigs, why don't you just treat your milady to some dumpster food?
Great idea of.
Well, that's convenient. Camera crew in a movie theater that's totally empty except for Roy and his wife.
Something to keep it low.
Yeah.
People smuggle food into the movie theaters all the time. I don't like it, but
Those
they do
people
it.
often get killed when they're least expecting it, Lisa. You and Roy ought to be looking over your shoulder for the movie theater assassins any minute now.
Want the apple? All right. Let me go throw this away.
Little does she know he's using it to jerk himself off to save money on sex.
Extreme.
Thank you.
Just be careful of the salmonella. I didn't clean it out with soap.
Yes,
I don't believe in using soap.
I save a lot of money, and he's all mine.
I can't imagine why he's all yours. I thought ladies would be lining up to use his toilet that has a brick in it. Reusable floss hanging from the ceiling.
Amy and I were in a relationship.
Bullshit you were.
She moved in like right next door.
Bull fucking shit you were. This fucking man covered in cornstarch and shitting his pants outside.
5 years ago, he was
good, and so I'm showing her.
If this guy's an extreme cheapskate, he wouldn't have children, because that's like the biggest money sink you can ever have. So this is very fake.
inconvenience his friends, his family, you know, and he's saving.
This thing looks like an actual disease on
To the
wheels.
creek and get water
Like
every
just
week,
traveling
and I
tetanus.
think that I probably.
Bullshit, he'd spend more on gas driving there. You think Ben Livingston, Big Ben Livingston would spend money on gas? He makes his own gas out of cornstarch and water.
Do you make your own deodorant?
No.
Have you ever heard
This universe collapsed.
I'm one of those guys.
What did you just
If I
say to
can
me?
save quite a bit of money.
Gave him a discount of $1.
This guy looks like Mario if Luigi died right in front of him and Peach completely just cut him off.
Hey. Want to sleep on my couch? It's just one night.
Stacy, it's Jeff, the guy that's not a pedophile. I was just in the neighborhood. Can I sleep on your couch?
A guy like me sleep on their couch. Well, I'll see you soon. I found some interesting things.
This man's not saving money, he's buying Coke. Are you kidding me? A real cheapskate would make his own Coke substitute out of motor oil and cornstarch. Hope he doesn't find the dog shit I threw in there.
To reuse, to wrap leftovers in and everything else. You can't buy that durable plastic bag. What about this?
Why do you need durability when wrapping leftovers? It's not like it's going into battle. It doesn't need armor.
Or the pool.
Could have the most flimsy shit to put it in. It's probably fine.
Coming up.
Coming up, the Wilsons get food poisoning and die. Chief culprit? Jeff. Is he eating the eyeball?
It's sort of a little purse. Oh. It's made out
Wow.
of a 1-gallon milk carton. Can you believe it?
If you want to speedrun getting bullied, yeah, you can actually use that as a purse.
Okay. And you know what? I go to bed early. Okay.
Oh, that's a sinister look. Did you hear that, children? I go to bed very early. So why did he come here again? This is his vacation to go torment a family he doesn't really know? I decided I was having too much fun digging through my own trash, so I figured why not take the party to some people I don't know. Hey, 3-4 years ago we did a fries tier list and only did 7 restaurants. It's pretty shameful, so...
We were babies.
Yeah, we weren't men back then, but now we've got hairy chests, grizzled, strong attitude, and today we're doing every fast food French fry ever except Jack in the Box and In-N-Out because we don't have them here.
Yeah, and they suck. But if your grandma thought about making French fries, we have them.
Yeah, we have every fry recipe and then some, like tater tots from Sonic.
And cheese curds, which aren't even a potato, as Aaron pointed out, but we got them.
Yeah, but they're like fry adjacent.
Yeah, you'd get them instead of fries.
So let's start with the easiest one, the classic,
Mickey D's.
The Mickey D's. I think everyone knows how these taste.
Mm-hmm. So, I think the last few times we've had them, I've said this, they're not as salty as they used to be.
Yeah, and I can't decide if I like it more or less. I kind of flip-flop.
I wish there was a little more salt. Which, actually, last time I said that, I got fucking roasted in the comments. That was
What?
like highest sodium item in the world, and he wants more salt on it. They're lacking salt.
They are quite bland.
I have a weird idea, and
Okay.
we've never done this before.
Uh-huh.
Normally our reviews, off the cuff, they're dumb as shit, no basis behind it.
Right.
What if today...
We introduce science?
Yes.
Okay.
We think through it. Everybody's had McDonald's fries. They know this. So what if we set this as our C tier? That's the average middle of the road. So you know if we say something's S, it's above
McDonald's.
the McDonald's. Yeah, like what if this is our...
Well, I was going to give it a C regardless.
I was too.
Before this whole spiel.
Okay, well, yeah, let's actually delete the spiel and just give it a C.
That's a C. Let's go to the polar opposite of Burger King.
Yeah. Which we've been more impressed with their fries as of late.
I have been more impressed with their fries recently.
There's like a crispiness that didn't used to be there.
Yeah, today's not one of those days,
It's
though.
really not, and like they're hot, so it's not like they were sitting too long.
Yeah.
They're just really bland. This one looks like it's got a lot of salt on it. Let me try that one.
Is there like a salt shortage, perhaps?
Maybe they saw that we started to like them, and they were like, wait, shut that
wait,
down.
wait, we can't handle business.
Go back to the old formula.
Yeah, they're really bland again.
I'm gonna go D.
Yeah, it's
for
below
those.
McDonald's, so I have to
For
give it a
sure,
D too.
yeah. See, look.
But I think they have, sometimes they have the potential on any given Sunday to be a B.
They do. They
Like
absolutely
they've
do.
shown us that.
Out of left field, Shake Shack.
Shake
I had
Shack.
this once or twice in my entire life.
I've had it once in New York.
Did you like it? Well, it was
Nope.
in New York, so no shot.
Hated it.
I mean, you got all those poop vents getting stuff on them. You
Well,
don't want
the poop
those fries.
chimneys.
Poop chimneys,
Yeah.
that's right, yeah. Well, I mean, these kind of look like the stink chefs if you think about
A
it.
little
Here, we
bit.
can cheers.
Cheers. These sat a little while. They're quite cold.
They are. Yeah, they're a little cold.
Not bad though.
They still have a nice crisp
Yeah.
to it. A little saltier. I like it.
You know what these taste like?
French fries.
Yes, but specifically the old frozen French fries that you'd get at Publix in the bags, the crinkle fries.
What are those called with the O? Orida.
Yeah, that is
like
exactly.
red and white bag. Yeah,
This is what
I
these
agree.
taste like, almost 1-to-1.
Man, if only somebody suggested we got those for this video.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Aaron, you never have good ideas like that.
I won't say for it.
It says go time on the box. Does that change your opinion?
More like go to somewhere else for a better French fry time. Am I right?
Fucking got them. Like,
Yep.
I will say, I think I enjoy these right now either the same or a little more than McDonald's.
I'm at the same.
I think on my list they'd be a C in front of McDonald's.
Yeah, that for me they'd share a square, so they'd
Uh-huh.
both be C on equal footing, balanced as all things should be.
Yeah, this.
If they were hotter though,
I
probably
agree. I
better.
think they may bump up to a B with some heat. All right, let's jump into Wendy's.
I don't remember ever having Wendy's fries, even when I used to actively eat there.
Wendy is my mother's name.
Whoa!
Crazy. She does not look like this.
She does not. I've seen her.
Yep, once or twice.
Still bland.
Yeah. What's happening? Is there a salt shortage in the world?
That's what I asked.
Nobody's fucking. Wait, did you actually ask that? No. I don't really listen to that side of the table. I just react. I hear like the fucking Charlie Brown teacher's like, wah, 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 and then I start talking.
And then somehow always have the same opinion as me.
Yep.
Weird how that works.
Actually, yeah, I hear wah, 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 B, and I go B.
I think they're still a little better than McDonald's, but only because they're a bit fatter. They got more girth.
I'm really self-conscious right now. I was about to say I agree, but I think I've got to go with someone else.
Yeah, not just lie about something.
Yeah, I hate these. No, I'm going C again.
I'm gonna give these a B.
We need some salt.
Yeah, that really is the thing.
Yeah, it's really weird because I feel like they're already shit for you. Why stop at a little salt?
You know what I can understand not salting is things like Checkers because they have so much seasoning already, but these are just like straight lazy potatoes.
I think Checkers, we're not there yet, but Checkers and I think Popeyes are the ones that go a little above and they give you pepper on the fries.
Exactly. They do like real seasoning. These don't do any seasoning.
Let me just mix it up. I don't know what. Oh, this is
Five Guys. You can tell by all the oil leaking through the bag.
I had a better hint of it said Five Guys.
Smart.
I know. Oh, these are the Cajun fries.
Are they hot?
Oh, I don't know. No, not like spice hot.
Oh. Okay.
So this is the crazy thing. Five Guys gives you so many fries.
That
like
is
it's
a lot.
Unreal. How
These
many
are
fries they get.
These are good.
They're good. Yeah. So
I've never had these.
the Cajun fries are just unreal. Like seasoning out the ass.
Yeah.
Salt out the ass. You got.
That is a whole day's worth of sodium in like 4 fries probably.
But isn't it so fucking good?
That is very good.
I'm not eating a fry for my health.
I actually know exactly what seasoning they use. Creole. Is that how you say it?
No, that is now how we say it.
Okay, but how do you say it? Because I'm right.
No, it's Creole.
Okay.
I like Creole though.
I like Creole a lot more personally. Look at these. So they do peanut oil.
Mm-hmm.
They're I think like done twice or something like. I'm talking out my ass. I know they do some cool stuff and then they put good seasoning.
Reverse osmosis seasoning I've read about.
That's really good.
That is super good.
I think that gets an S for me.
That's an S for me too.
But right after that, we have to go into the normal
one.
Let's see. Get all the Creole off your fingers.
Yep.
Once again, this is enough to feed a family of 10. That's so many fries.
That is a lot. Oh yeah, you're stupid if you get these instead of the Creole.
Absolutely. The Creole fucking slaps. We should have gone in the opposite order because these are really good fries.
They're still good.
But they pale in comparison.
I guess the only reason you wouldn't get these, or wouldn't get those and get these, is if you have like hypertension and don't want to die, maybe.
That's true. Or if you're stupid.
Or if you're dumb.
Yeah.
Like, actually dumb.
Still good fries.
I give it an A.
I'm going A as well, but I do. The distance between these two is more than A to S. It's just I can't go above S.
Yeah.
Great job, Five Guys. You've done it again.
That was impressive.
I'm sure the receipt was $482, but it was delicious.
Oh yeah, Five Guys that's pricey.
It's expensive.
$20.
$20.
It was
for
actually
two
20
fries?
bucks.
Actually, $20 for those two.
They did not give us enough fries for $20.
Like, that's actually outrageous.
Let me double check it, but the large I think was $20.
Fucking
To be fair,
Biden's economy
Oh
again.
my God, I know. Biden, he started. He said, "I'm going to fix the economy, starting with Five Guys," and it fucking never happened.
Unbelievable.
I watch his speeches. Remember that one where he said,
That was my favorite
That was
speech,
a really
actually.
good
one. Yeah, it was actually 22 before tip.
Before tip? I thought you were going to say with tip.
Wait, but that's including
Yeah, is
delivery.
Is that delivery?
$9.35 for large fries.
That's
Each?
still a lot.
Each is $9.35.
Wow!
That's still ridiculous.
That is
Holy
crazy.
shit. How do people live in today's America?
I'm dropping both of these. It's now A and B.
I think you have to.
Yeah, that's just
Because
crazy pricing.
That's outrageous. You
That
have
is
a good product.
Crazy pricing.
But you slap me slap me instead of charging me those rates.
Yeah,
That's
at
insane.
that point, I better be making out with the person who made the fries.
I actually know the guy who manages the local Five Guys. He's super nice. He'd probably be okay with a few smooches.
Well, yeah, for that price, he better be.
Like
That,
the iPhone of fries, am I right?
I have a.
yeah.
I
It's
have
like
a
the Apple
feeling-
Vision Pro of French fries.
What do you want to go to next?
Let's take one of these boxes. Let's do Churches. Oh, crinkle.
Crinkle cut. That. Can you tell me how much Churches was? Because that's a ton of.
That is a lot of fries.
Damn, that's a lot.
I don't think I ordered churches.
These are really good.
Those are weird. It's like sticky.
Yeah, it
There's
is
a
kind of sticky.
stickiness
It's like
to it.
very Like the grease on this one's playful. Like it's really like it wants to stick around and have fun.
Yeah. Oh wow, those shocked me. Well, I still would say need a little salt.
Yeah,
but they're good.
You know what I think it is? They might make these like right next to where they make the chicken, so some of the chicken fat and grease just like
Gets in
seeps
there.
into it. That's kind of what it tastes like.
You're honestly not wrong.
Or maybe they use lard. They're actually surprisingly good.
Large fries, $6.49.
$6.49,
That's not too bad.
and that's a big old box.
That is a big.
Like,
that is a big old box.
I paid $6.49 and I'm happy with this.
So I have an
What?
Do we really think $6.50 is okay for a bunch of fries?
That's a lot of fries, though.
That is a lot.
But think about like how much a McDonald's cheeseburger is.
Yeah, but
I
think
don't know
about
how much it is.
the leaping quality.
It's like $3.
To be fair, a double cheeseburger from McDonald's.
I don't
is
think
like
there's
Oh, it used to be,
Yeah.
I guess. That's why. That's what I'm saying. Like $6.50 for a box of fries is fucking crazy.
Danny, you're almost 30.
And it is like a
Who's almost 30?
Danny, you're almost 30. Calm down, old man. Let us eat our French fries.
But to be fair, it is a lot of money for some fucking fries.
I agree. Like,
yeah, they are still in that ballpark. I give it a tier above that though. I'm gonna go A with these. I do like the more fatty lardiness of it.
I was gonna go B, but it's a good B.
No, mine's like a soft A. Like I'm whispering A under my breath.
I see. It's the A of the La Croix world.
Yeah. Yes. It's a La Croix
The thought
A.
is there. Damn, I kind of want to know more prices.
Hey, back to the fry tier
Hey,
list.
welcome back. If you're not a member, you just missed out on some gold.
You missed out on something fucking crazy.
Missed out on a conversation.
No, it was a. What if you really think about? All right, back to the French fries.
Hey, it's PDQ
PDQ,
time.
we love PDQ. Let's try their fries.
We do love PDQ in this household.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice crisp.
That is very nice crisp. Good crunch.
Whoa.
Excellent crust.
The crumb structure.
The crumb
is
structure.
really good.
Yes. The molecules packed exactly how they need to be.
I love when you see a fry that's just a little more golden brown. You know you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
What a treat.
These are better than I remember.
They've upped their game. You know, it's weird. After having what we just had, what did we just have?
It was like 20 minutes ago. I don't
What did
remember.
we eat? Yeah, the big fat box.
Oh,
Churches. These have that same stickiness to them.
They do.
Almost
They
like
do.
that lardy stickiness.
Maybe it's on your fingers.
I actually think these are stronger than Chick-fil-A right now.
I was going to suggest before we even give a ranking, I want to have a
that's
Chick-fil-A
a good
waffle
idea.
fry.
Maybe I'm on the loony juice.
Let's get on in here. These are much softer.
Oh yeah, these are a lot more shy.
A little flaccid.
Yeah, I noticed it. Very flimsy. That is interesting data.
That was a lot of data coming in. It's hard to process.
I need to go in for another.
I got one salty one not salty one.
That's good for the
Pound for
experiment.
pound, PDQ's winning the fight. These live and die by salt.
I agree.
The one that had salt, I was like, I think I'd take these over them.
It's just it's as simple as the old eyeball test here. Give me a
Yeah.
waffle.
Here, look at them.
Hey, look at this.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are your eyes getting that?
Yep. Is the camera picking this up?
It's
Yeah.
like, Danny, don't look too close. It's like a solar eclipse. Don't look without your welding lens. I think that's what you can wear, maybe. I think PDQ wins out for me.
Me too. This is an S.
I
was,
agree. That's an S.
That was really good today, actually.
I would go Chick-fil-A's an A.
Yeah, I'd give Chick-fil-A an A.
But yeah, those PDQ ones, they slapped.
They went crazy today.
Great job, PDQ.
They're usually not that good.
Yeah, they're normally really good, but not to that
not
level.
that good.
Yeah.
They overperformed today.
They fucking, somebody tipped them off that we were coming.
They punched above their weight class.
Yeah.
They knew the health inspector was showing up.
You know what? Let's fucking get wacky and do Taco Bell nacho fries.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This
They're
changed our
back.
lives the last time we did a fry tier list.
They're stupid for not making it permanent.
I agree. Why would you get rid of them?
I think it's just so every time they come back.
They could be like,
oh, they're back.
It's like the McRib.
Or the
It
Shamrock
only
Shake.
goes away so they can say it's coming back.
Oh, they're so good.
Such a good seasoning.
The cheese.
I haven't yet. We did one without cheese.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You want to dig in?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a little congealed.
Oh, Woo! I don't even know what seasoning they use on this.
There's Creole.
Like, get a look at that. What is that? It's definitely... It's unlike Checkers and Arby's and shit that kind of
Agreed.
use similar seasoning.
It's probably just like a taco seasoning.
It might be a taco seasoning.
Kind of tastes like a taco
It's
seasoning. with,
really
like,
good,
some
though.
paprika and stuff in there. It's good stuff.
That's so good.
That's a good stuff, man.
That is the highest S.
I agree. That's what America's about, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Nacho fries.
Mm-hmm.
And these have been sitting.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, imagine them at their prime.
I couldn't. I'd come in my pants.
Yeah, that would be members only content.
Yeah. You're getting the good stuff.
You get Matt's fucking cummed trousers sent to you.
All of you. I'll be hard at work for days.
You're gonna be a busy boy.
Had a really scary double meaning.
Oh, true.
You said you'd be hard at work.
Yeah.
for
All right,
days.
they're in HR meeting. All right.
Wingstop.
So the really cool thing about Wingstop was on the box, it said made for Zach by our flavor expert, and it was signed by somebody with
by a
like
flavor expert,
with a
yeah.
Sharpie. This looks like peanut oil to
Yeah.
me again.
Nah. It's like a...
They're sweet.
Yeah,
A little.
but not only that, they're like really... They're almost like a melt-in-your-mouth liquid.
Yeah.
It's like the shell on it is just keeping a bunch of goop in it.
I agree. This kind of feels like...
This feels like the worst fry you'd ever get, actually.
This is not good. It's almost like they tried in a weird way to do a Five Guys fry.
Yeah, but they didn't know
But,
how.
like, yeah, they...
This is like Plankton trying to emulate a Krabby Patty with the
Exactly.
white burgers.
They tried to steal the secret formula, and it was a joke formula. It
Yeah.
was like 4 jellyfish.
Yeah, these are just not good.
Yeah,
at
it
all,
tastes
actually.
bad, and like they forgot to use salt and used sugar instead.
Yeah, they are really kind of sweet for some
There's like a
reason.
weird sweet tinge.
That's gonna be the first F.
Yep,
for me.
F. Big ol' F. I'm done with those.
Yeah, get out of here.
Get them out.
Stop.
I'm gonna blindly grab.
Culvers!
Culvers! That's the other thing people complain a lot about in these videos, is that I rip the bags open like
Why
that.
would they complain about that?
I don't know.
Because there's a hole at the top for him to reach into.
Yeah,
but
but
like,
rules were meant to be broken.
Exactly. Some nice little crinkies.
Huh.
We're getting a lot of bland fries today.
We really are.
This is a really original joke I just thought of. Do you think there's a salt shortage?
There might be. It's not even a joke, that's just a question.
Yeah, no, I'm actually asking.
I usually like Culver's fries
I
a
do
lot
too.
more than this.
They did not do well today.
I actually like Church's fries more.
I do too. I'm going to go D.
You're insane. This is... I still think they're better than McDonald's. I'm giving it a C.
All right. You're insane. You want to try the cheese curds?
Excellent counterpoint. I'll make-
Try coming back from
I
that.
don't believe this, but if you Google is there a salt shortage,
Is there a
is.
salt-
There is really a salt shortage? I had a sneaking suspicion.
Trying to
Why?
figure out
We
why.
should start hoarding salt.
We knew it before they did. The general they did. Why does Biden not talk to us? Okay.
He goes up to his next address. Time to address the real problem.
There's a salt shortage. Matt and Charlie figured it out. Sorry. you
Yep,
wanna
so
move
the
on?
cheese curds, probably an A.
Yeah. Hey, they're really good.
Not really a fry, but it's kind of close.
Yeah. You don't have to put them on there if you don't want to.
No, they're going on there.
All right, put them on there.
This is Zaxby's.
Zaxby's.
Crinkle fries
Oh!
again. Everyone's
But-
making crinkle fries.
Look at that.
We got some
That's
seasoning.
reminding me of Creole.
Oh, it just might be.
Oh wow, that's not Creole. That's What's the word? It's a different thing.
That was a good breakdown.
Thank you. So in their defense,
Wait, why are we defending them? Do you not like it?
so I do like it, but it's very soggy.
It is
Be-
soggy,
and I was
yeah.
going to say in their defense, but forgot why I was defending them first. It's a 40-minute Uber ride.
It is a
for these.
long one, yeah.
But that seasoning, man, is good.
This is probably the best crinkle fry yet.
I agree. If these were fresh,
Hot, yeah.
I bet you these would be S. All right, those are good. I'm gonna go A.
I would go an A.
They have the foundation to go to S.
Yeah, they have the fundamentals. They just need to be closer to us next
Exactly.
time.
It's all about the fundamentals.
Fundamentals are very
box out, cocks out.
Yep.
Can't teach height.
Hand down, man down.
Yep. These have been sitting a bit. But, I was screaming about this earlier. Look at that pepper. There's pepper on there.
Yeah, why don't more people, more places use pepper?
Those are the big two. You got pepper, you got salt. Put them both on.
No. Oh boy.
Wowie.
Oh boy.
Wowie kazowie.
He's back and he's happy to eat
You know what?
these.
In the video there, I don't want anything else. Wait, what did you say? I heard that. Wah, 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 wah. Again.
No, wasn't important.
Okay. Did you say a letter?
Not yet, but it's an S.
Best fries of the day.
I don't know. The Taco Bell fries I still might like more.
I was about to say, you got those. I think I like these over the Five Guys Creole.
I do. I do as well.
Can we get?
Just Creole.
I know. You got a Creole, so I ran with it.
I thought it was Creole, to be fair.
Can we get a little wacky here?
Yeah, what are we trying? Is that cheese?
Yep, that's Taco Bell cheese.
Oh fuck, we're crossing the beams.
This is gonna be wild. I think I really like their cheese.
Yeah, that cheese is just good.
Yeah, that's
For
good.
a second there, I felt like, you know, that meme with Mike Tyson, Neil deGrasse Tyson, like he's going through the wormhole and stars like blowing back.
Mike Tyson going through the wormhole.
All right, Aaron, you know what you have to do. All right. Arby's.
The only good thing they have on their menu.
Truly. Here, I'll take a little hanging chad.
Wait, why are these so small?
Yeah, I mean, they're good, but what the fuck's the point of a
Wait, these
curly
are
fry if
these
they're cut up?
They taste like onion rings.
Wait, we gotta get to the bottom of it. I think so too. Dump those out here. Where are the curls? Those taste absolutely like onion rings.
I think there's some onion rings mixed in there because that is absolutely a little tiny onion ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they smell like onion rings.
Yeah, they made these at the same time as the onion rings.
They're the best when you dip them in sour cream.
That's not bad, but have you tried dipping them in nacho cheese?
Nacho cheese might be better. I can't give them an S, but I'll give them an A.
It's a high A though.
Yeah.
Why do we just have the same thoughts all the time?
This is how we Sonic.
This is how we Sonic. What a who uses hashtags in 2024, by the way? Like, why do we care?
Also, nobody Sonics. That's the thing.
Yeah, literally, they had the two guys in the car and they didn't want to Sonic anymore. They left.
They got married.
I feel like these are definitely frozen tater tots, and it's just hard to fuck that up. You just open the plastic bag, dump them in the deep fryer.
They're definitely frozen tater tots, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Now let's try their fries.
You know what's interesting? For McDonald's being around so long and being the gold standard for so long, this is the only one so far that tries to do McDonald's fries.
It's true. These are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little more pale in complexion.
Yeah, they are a bit more pale.
A little saltier, though.
Oh, these taste like how I remember McDonald's fries tasting.
They got a nice crunch to them.
Yeah.
And they've been sitting. Wow.
I'm giving that an A.
I was about to say they're not tickling the
They're not in the
upper
S,
echelon with the S's up there, but they came to play today. That's an S. I mean an A. Fuck. I had 2 shots of espresso today. Okay, I'm wired.
That's wow, Sonic. Where'd this come from, guys?
You're not wrong though. It's like how every time we eat McDonald's, we say they need salt. This is like
They listened.
They watched our videos and they said, "I know what to do. We're gonna make McDonald's fries with salt."
Guys, what if
One day, the best advice I could give Sonic though is your menu is too big. You have too much. You just do some things well, not everything's shitty.
Yeah.
When's the last time you guys had ocean water?
What is ocean water?
Like the Sonic drink?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Never even heard of that. What is it?
It's like Sprite based, I think. It's got
Oh, that would explain why I've never had it.
Sprite and blue carousel on Sonic's menu?
Or it's like blue flavoring. I can't remember what it is. but
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
like I think it's like Sprite with like whatever the flavor blue. We need
Like
the
blue
flavor.
raspberry
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
thing.
But I think it's the slushy, right?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
can get it as a slushy.
yeah,
or
it's good as a
ice.
slushy.
KFC. Oh, whoa.
Have we had the far?
I've had their wedges. I don't know if I've had their fries, but these puppies
Oh,
look like they came to play.
Wait, they said Popeyes is killing it. Why can't we?
Exactly. Oh.
Oh.
Well, we got our answer.
Yep. they
Looks
can't.
can be deceiving.
They looked really good
They're
though.
Why?
Is it because they're cold? No.
I don't think heat can save these. I mean, you can hear the crisp.
Yeah.
They know how to make things crispy. They forgot all the fucking flavor.
Yeah, there's like no potato in there.
And it's dry.
Yeah.
They squeeze it all out for your mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
true.
They just take the fries and just start wringing them out.
That's the furthest I think we've ever gotten from something looks amazing to tastes this bad.
It almost tastes a little like hot dog water.
You put it in my head now, so I agree.
I bet I can squeeze grease out of this like in a big way if I really pushed on it.
Here, I'll do this for the video. Watch this.
No, it's not dripping grease like I thought it would.
I
But
gotcha.
But my hand. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Did you hear my thumb pop? Right, nothing's coming out.
Oh, look at
Oh, but look
Ew.
at that grease. That's
Ew.
gross. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think almost every fry would make my hands greasy.
I don't know. There's something about this one
They
that's like
are
a
much
special
greasier,
layer.
I agree.
I think that's the problem. Like it's just nothing but that grease and no potato. I give it a D. I won't even give it an F. I'll give it a D.
I was gonna go F.
I
My
just think-
disappointment was immeasurable.
I just really think if it was hotter, it could have saved it. I think the cold actually does do a number to have the grease congeal like
That's
that.
fair. I'm gonna stay F, but you know, if they send us some hot ones, I'd give them another try. Oh, that's checker.
Let's go! I want to have some fun.
Speak
Just
of
look at these
sending
fries.
them-
Look at these fries.
Oh, what's happening to me? How
I
you
mean,
feeling about-
so good. Just so good.
Wow. What do you think of when you think of checkers besides the fries?
Actually, nothing.
I think hot dogs.
I don't think shit from Checkers except fries. I've pretty much disliked everything they've had except the fries consistently.
Yeah, this is unreal.
Yeah.
Like,
Nobody puts the same level of passion into their fries like Checkers, and it shows. You can taste it.
Danny, take some of those.
God, they're good.
Treat yourself.
Thank you.
Absolute S. I still might choose Taco Bell fries over it.
Here, wait.
Let it be known.
Bring them back and try them with the cheese.
Oh, you're right.
That's the test.
You're right. I forgot.
You can't get the cheese blinders on.
What does that mean?
You get it, Danny. We're saying the same thing.
I still think I'd probably choose the Taco Bell fries, but just barely.
I mean, they just mesh with the cheese better.
Yeah. God, that cheese is good.
It's really good cheese. The cheese blinders.
The
on.
fucking cheese
There it
blinders
is.
came right on.
Come on.
Son of a bitch, he's right.
So we got Steak and Shake now. Requested by Danny.
Yeah, I used to really like these when I was a kid.
Same.
I haven't had them in so long now, though.
Steak and Shake used to be the spot to go after school dances in high school.
Oh, what the fuck?
I will say Steak and Shake, their fries drop significantly if they're not hot. Like
Yeah,
when they're
wow.
cold, they turn into pure styrofoam.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Are they
That's the most
cold?
Gordon Ramsay you've ever got. Yeah, those are ass.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
fucking turbo cheeks.
Those don't even deserve to go in my tummy.
Definitely F. That's the worst fry of the
They
day.
don't have that. Wow. Wow. Nice job, idiots.
That was... Yeah, idiots. You should have known we'd eat them cold.
I don't mean the workers, to be clear.
Yeah.
I mean Steak and Shake in general. Just idiots.
Just make them eternally hot.
Yeah. Send a little microwave with them.
Who's this?
This is Dairy Queen.
Oh, interesting.
We got 2 of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me know what you think.
Oh, well, I'm not thinking a whole lot. That's not very good. That's back-to-back really underwhelming fries.
Yeah, not as bad.
No, definitely not, but not very
I
good.
think these were significantly helped by the fact that they followed Steak and Shake. I'm going D.
I'm also thinking a D. I compare them a lot to Wendy's fries, actually, in taste and texture.
Just not as good.
Yeah.
I don't like those. What the fuck? Somebody get a meal?
I've had...
Wait, yes, somebody did get a meal.
Oh.
Tell Caleb his chicken tenders are here. Well, there's the fries. Whoa.
Those are interesting.
I don't know that I've ever even, had Hardee's.
I've had Hardee's, I think, once. It was on a road trip to Pennsylvania, and I stopped at Hardee's. I even filmed it. I think I posted it in something. I don't remember what. But I stopped at Hardee's just to try it. It was just like, okay.
I don't like these.
They're okay. They're very like.
Oh,
the cheese blinders.
shit.
Smart.
Here, let me give that a try.
Man, I can feel a big bunch of poop gathering, and it's gonna be disastrous.
I think it's one singular ball, though.
Yeah, this is a lot going on in that
I
factory.
really don't like these.
They're okay. I give them a C.
Wow.
No,
This is going to be our furthest stretch. I'm going F.
Oh, you hate them that much?
Those, I would say, are only second to Steak and Shake in my mind.
That's interesting. I just think they're fine. They're just fine.
I gotta give a little drama to the viewers. So
Smart.
they're like, are they still together next
That was a
time?
particularly bad fry.
Yeah, I really didn't like these, to be honest. They forgot the Dave sauce.
The Dave sauce is so good,
It is
actually.
so fucking good, but whoa!
I actually had these recently. They are very good.
I'm gonna say it. Crinkle's back.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it may have gone away for a bit, but whew,
I think like 60% of the fries today have been crinkle.
yeah.
These are the best crinkle, though.
Damn, that seasoning.
I think this is the same seasoning that we were speculating on earlier from
Yeah, I
Zaxby's.
think you're right. It's like
Lollies? What was it?
Lorraine's.
Lori's?
Lori? Is it
Lori's,
Lori's?
yes.
Oh, whatever.
It's not
Lollies.
Creole. It's not Checkers. So
It's
gotta
good.
be Lori's. That's real good.
Yeah.
These are hot too.
Yeah, these are perfectly dusted, too.
Wow. I'm gonna do it.
It's an S, yeah.
It's another S.
It's an S. I think still Taco Bell, this would be my order of S. Taco Bell number 1, Checkers number 2, Dave's probably number 3, actually. And then I think Popeye's number 4.
Yeah, and then they're all pretty close too. And then behind that, I would go Five Guys seasoned.
Yeah.
Cajun
seasoning.
That's good stuff.
That was good. We revamped the fries tier list. I don't think we missed anything except things we don't have. So
Yeah.
Cane's, Jack in the Box, In-N-Out. Those are the only 3 I think we missed.
Well, and Long John Silver's wasn't
And Long
open
John's was
today.
closed.
Long John Silver's was closed today?
Yeah.
Apparently nobody showed up. So they closed.
We're celebrating the birthday of Mr. Silver.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That's actually so good that they're just closed on a Tuesday at like the most optimal business time, 1 p.m.
Well, that's, a seafarer's day off is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, maybe the tide is low, so
Yeah,
they
low
couldn't,
tide, no
couldn't
French
bring the
fries.
food back.
That was fun.
That was fun. LJS probably would have gotten a D or an F on the fries anyway.
Yeah, I would assume F.
Yep.
So there you have it.
Yep, thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Alright.
Hey, we're doing a tier list of fast food kids' meals. Quality of the food, quality of the toy. This one's for all the toddlers out there. We're looking out for you little bastards.
And surprisingly few of them still give you toys. So right off the bat, people are starting with low marks.
Well, let's start with the toy. I know McDonald's still does it, right?
Yep. So McDonald's, we got 2 because they had two toy choices.
Okay.
There was the Adopt Me.
This is for a growing boy. I have 2 fries, the Adopt Me Lion.
I also got. Wait, you got the lion? I did too.
Okay, we got
Also,
Stan.
I specifically checked 2 different toys.
And then the burger is about as awful as it gets. 1 pickle. It looks like someone sneezed and a little ketchup fell onto the patty, and that's it.
Oh, that's sad. I also got a cheeseburger.
I mean, we already know how this tastes.
Yep. And this is just.
Yep. I'll play with the toy, I guess.
It's a good nugget.
Are you sure it's the lion inside of it? Yeah.
I'm just assuming since it says it on the box. Look at my lion.
What does he do?
That's actually really lame. So the cardboard comes out, and I can change his eyes. So now he's got, here, it's Valentine's Day, so I'll give him heart eyes.
I said this before, but it's crazy how children's toy technology hasn't changed since like the 1950s.
I honestly feel like it's worse. Like,
Yeah.
this is a piece of, watch this. I promise this opens with a little. It's pretty solid.
Even if it did open, though, it's still a lame toy.
Yeah.
We're in the 21st century. Give them like NFTs or crypto or
Well,
something.
and here's the thing. You're actually onto something because you can scan this to care for a pet. If they made those NFTs, let them get into crypto trading, really. Start them young.
Yeah. I'll give that a B. That's about as standard as it gets.
Yeah. Hey, you want a nugget?
Nah.
We can go. Told you it would open. Oh, wait. See if this changes your B. A nice hot apple slice. Those are warm.
It did. Dropped it to a C.
They are very warm. That might be our fault for putting them in the oven, but you know what? I'll stay a B. I'll be fair. Oh yeah, they're so like stickers and
oh my god, endless fun for days.
Wow, yeah. So we're gonna move on to Popeyes, which you might remember as our winner from the chicken tender tier letter thing. Chicken tender bracket. They give you stickers. One sleeve of stickers.
This is so trash.
You know what? Oh, but wait. We're kids, so we get fun straws. Look at those.
That was very fun, Matt. Thank you.
Maybe
It's
get
the
to drink.
Popeyes Kids Adventure sticker pack.
It's lemonade. Oh yeah, give it a little squeeze. That was a very
Oh.
common thing in the kids' meals, is all of them like to give apple sauce for some reason.
Is this applesauce?
That's applesauce, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Fruit
you
on the go.
Squeeze it on into your mouth.
Oh, that's good.
Is it?
I like that. I haven't had applesauce since I was probably a toddler, so.
That's good.
This is the worst kids meal I could imagine. It's
But it's just a biscuit?
It's a single chicken tender and a biscuit, and also the chicken tender is.
Oh my god!
It's their garbage one where it's just nothing but
Yeah, that was
old
bottom of
breading.
the barrel.
Right.
Oh no.
That's awful.
Popeyes has some of the best chicken and some of the worst chicken, and they chose to give the child the shit one.
That's going to be hard to be worse than.
About his ass. Toasted biscuit.
It's not good. It's fine. Just really dry. It's like eating sand.
I like the biscuit more than the chicken. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, the chicken's insulting. The biscuit's just boring.
I'd say somehow they gave us a worse toy.
I'd rather have too much than too little, but I'm giving it an F.
I feel like, yeah, it's all off. That's shocking from Popeyes. In fact, when we looked at it, they had a few different options, and I said, I'm going to get the chicken because their chicken's so good. And they gave us why do they even still make that?
They need to discontinue that chicken. They have very high highs and low lows.
Yeah, speaking of low lows, let's go to Burger King. I don't know what drink goes with them. I don't remember what we got from Burger King.
Well, I'll tell you what we didn't get is a toy. So I guess the toy is the maze on the back.
Oh, the bag is the toy. Wow.
Yeah, that's so Burger King. Way to cut
That
corners
is.
again.
That's about as shit as it gets.
The fries look pretty chunky today.
Do they taste good?
They taste pretty good.
That is a fat
That's
fry.
a big fucking fry.
They changed the dimensions.
No, it's always been fat. This is very potato-y.
No, it's a little lackluster compared to others. What is that? Oh, a cookie. All right, so they're coming in with a dessert.
Yeah. You get your whole 3-course meal.
All right, here, look.
So apparently there were two sisters that got a petition going for Burger King to remove all of the toys.
Why?
Well,
Why can we
save
not
an
have anything?
Estimated 320 tons of waste annually, and the plastic saved will be used to create new play areas.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it'll be used for.
They definitely, those two sisters work for Burger King, started a petition to let Burger King save money with no backlash.
You're onto something.
This is bullshit. Try this shit ass apple juice.
Honest kids, more like honestly kids, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, more like honestly, Burger King is ass. In my opinion.
Honestly, that's just not very good.
I like apple juice, and that's ass. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an angry bite. I'll take one too. Well, it's better than most of their shit.
It actually is a better burger than most Burger King burgers. That's a warm cookie.
I mean, that's standard chocolate chip. I give it a C.
I was going to say C, except no toy drops me
Well,
down
D.
one further. I'm going D.
Yeah, because we get
Damn, that's trash again. Who is this? Yeah, this is the Sonic Wacky Pack.
The Wacky Pack,
Yep.
huh?
Finally, somebody coming up with some ingenuity.
I'm about to have a fucking whack attack here, baby. Let's go.
There's a toy? Okay. It's bonus trick elbow coin catch. Oh my god, wait, are they teaching us to be magicians?
Is it like a trick shotting tutorial?
Well, no, that just teaches you how to catch a coin from your elbow where you know what I mean?
That's the toy.
Oh, that's the whole toy?
Yeah, they just give you the 3 coins and you catch them.
If If I follow the instructions right. I was gonna punch the table. I don't have kid arms.
Except kids
Go a
don't
little, go a little more vertical.
Yeah, kids don't have pythons like these though.
The
toy sucks.
The problem.
Well, did you read the instructions?
Magic hat and okay. We were doing the bonus trick. That's after you mastered step 1.
Yeah, first you have to do the red button and friends magic show rope trick where you hang yourself in front of your family or something. We missed the most crucial one.
Oh my god, they didn't give us that one.
That's so weird.
Shit, I guess we just have to play with the coins.
Oh wait, no, that yeah.
Yeah, it actually so like
it
they
is a
go
magic.
in.
Yep.
And then it's like ooh, and then
no, well that's what do you mean? There's no way that's a trick. That's just what they came in.
magic hat and trick coins. Wait, what's
What are the
wait,
what's the
wait,
trick?
wait. We're missing one more. We are stupider than kids.
Man, this Roblox hat has sapped my IQ. Get ready for your trick by putting a coin inside the hat and squeezing the hat so it stays in place.
Okay.
Even when you flip it upside down.
Magic.
Wow.
That's cool.
Step 2.
Now show off the empty hat to your audience, flipping it upside down to prove there's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
Drop a new coin into the hat and close it, promising you can magically double it.
I'm gonna magically double this.
Distract the crowd with magic words and hand motions while you unsquish the magic hat. Ah, the courage the cowardly dog. That's good. Flip it over and pour 2 coins out of the hat. Ta-da! Take a bow.
Trash. It's all trash. Oh, I forgot what Sonic Kids meal is.
It's a hot dog, huh?
Corn dog, baby.
Oh, and some tater tots?
Corn dog and tater tots. We're at the county fair.
That wacky pack. Let's go.
It's got a curve to the left. Look, I like corn dogs, and that's a corn dog.
I have not had a corn dog in a
It's
long
been
time.
years.
That's a A.
Yeah, well,
They gave you magic
wait,
tricks.
wait, try the tater
I
tot.
did. It's good.
Oh.
Magic tricks, corn dogs, and tater tots, and the wacky pack.
Yeah, I know I threw it out the window. I'm just angry today. That was far better than every other toy so far.
This is good.
I'll agree. Hey, it's got to be Wendy's. Oh yeah, it's Wendy's. So I think we got 2 again because there's 2 different toys from Wendy's.
Okay, gotta be thorough.
And they delivered, unlike McDonald's.
Oh wait, this is a huge bag for my toy.
Damn!
They gave me a whole game.
What did you get?
I got art time machine.
Nice. You got pop
portraits.
Wow.
Oh, this isn't a toy at all. It's just art. AI generated cartoons that you pop up.
Mine's a book.
Well, maybe the
That's trash.
maybe the meal makes up for the bad toy.
Where's the fun stuff they used to give us?
Yeah, there's no fun left.
This is
Remember when
ridiculous.
McDonald's used to give the Pokemon Gold tablets?
Absolutely, like the actual
That
nice
shit
ones.
was fire.
Yeah, you could get. There were always limited edition cards coming out. That shit was nuts.
They had the
Fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, like Cosmo Queen and
little
shit.
plushies.
Yep, and e-boobies. What did you say?
Beanie Babies, e-boogies.
Little mini Furbies.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, the chicken's
good.
Good chicken.
Here's a thing of apples.
Hey, I got apples too. The
Apples
hamburger
much
looks
better
good.
than the other one.
You know, classic square patty. Let's go. Want to try a bite?
That's pretty good.
I don't like their fruit. If this isn't the cutest little thing you've ever seen.
It's not.
Okay. Well, I didn't tell you what would happen if it wasn't.
I at least appreciate they're not trying to make it too healthy. It's just here's a
Yeah, they
Frosty
give you a
for
Frosty.
kids.
Exactly. They're kids. Let kids be kids. That's what's wrong with America. We're all in too good a shape. I hate it.
That's typically what they say about
Yep.
America.
Chocolate Frosty.
Yeah, their Frosties always go hard.
Food-wise, I'd go A. I actually think they would have done better if they just didn't put a fucking toy in the bag.
I'd be more insulted if they didn't try.
Yeah.
So I appreciate they gave you that book.
Yeah, this. Oh, you do like the book.
Mm-hmm.
They.
Well, I don't like the book.
I hate the book.
Make no mistake, I don't like that, but I'm glad they did something.
I'm going B. I'm dropping it a point.
I'm gonna give it an S.
Wow. That was crazy. You're really liking that Frosty over there. It's brainwashing you.
Yeah, it's whispering sweet secrets into my ear.
You know, shockingly, I don't think Panda Express includes a toy. But, wait. Apple Crisps. A fortune cookie.
Well, this is kind of like a toy.
Yeah. And this is beef and broccoli. That's a shameful amount of meat. There's a lot of rice and almost no meat there.
If I got this as a child, I'd be mad at my mom.
I would too. Let's give it a try. And you get beef and broccoli. And then as a side, they give you broccoli. And then they put apple crisps with it. This is just confusing.
And kale.
Oh.
That's kale.
This might not be their fault. I think they just shouldn't do kids meals at Panda Express. How's the rice?
Good.
It's white rice.
Oh, wait a minute. Those apple crisps going a little fucking crazy.
I knew you'd like those. Like I'm putting my kid hat on.
Yeah, jack into the roll.
I hate this as a kid.
Me too.
Like, I don't hate it personally as an adult, but as a kid, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna go D as well. I'd be very disappointed if my fucking fast food outing resulted in broccoli and apple crisps.
I agree. Let's read the fortune. A wish will be granted after a long delay.
I've been wishing I'd get taller since I was like 19, so...
So you've been waiting a little while.
It's been a while.
All right.
It's been about a decade.
All right, so, are you happy to move on to Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a toy. It feels...
It's probably a Bible.
Like ass. If there was a kid's Bible, I'd respect them. Not because I like the Bible, it would just...
You can like the Bible, it's okay. It's a cool book.
You can choose between the New and Old Testaments.
Oh!
When are they gonna learn?
What is this?
It's family time made sweet and easy. It's penny cake time. Scan for more... What?
It says, can you find these? Number and circle equals number hidden.
Seek and find. We gotta collect all 5. It kind of just seems like one of every... Oh no, there's 4 flowers hidden. I found the hat.
I found one of the rabbits. I found both of the rabbits.
Found the book.
Stupid.
This is baby shit.
This is stupid.
Fucking ass.
It's not a toy. That was good.
This feels like the same amount of fries they normally give you. It's just longer.
Mm.
It's so good.
Yeah, that's just good.
They're like fuck good chicken.
None of these restaurants have done anything special for the kids, though. I thought they'd have their own specialty items.
That one had a drink with it somewhere.
This one?
No.
Yeah, it's one of the milks.
Oh, the blood of Christ somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's got its own, yeah,
Yep.
chocolate milk brand. Did you shake it up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I asked. I watched you do it.
You did. I've had better chocolate milk, which is a shame because they have great ice cream there, so I expected good dairy.
Whoa!
No,
They're serving that to kids?
It's not amazing, I'll tell you that much.
What the fuck?
This was an easy S in my mind until that.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Even they were fighting through the toy to S, but A, idiots.
I'm gonna give them an S.
That's good. That's good. One of us should.
Someone had to.
Uh-huh.
But man, that chocolate milk sucks.
Yeah.
Where are you going with this?
Sorry. Here's a little curveball for you. Oh, did you see how happy he just got?
Chipotle has a kid's meal?
Let's get into it. Oh, wait a sec. Who needs a toy when you've got an orange in a cup?
Whoa! Honestly,
that's like the stories our parents would tell us. Back in my day, I put an orange in a cup and play with it.
And I had fun.
Like, here, ready?
Be entertained for hours.
Oh!
Trick shot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're killing it.
That's a good toy.
Yeah. Also, I want to compare AI Cow from Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking paid a model on this one. Look at that.
Yeah, they actually got a fucking real cow.
It's better. It's still not amazing. I don't want to overblow it, but it's better.
Ooh. Oh, that's so much worse. What?
You think it's worse?
Yeah, are you on the crack pipe? That's terrible.
Oh, I'm on the crack pipe.
That's terrible. That's actually probably the worst chocolate milk I have ever drank in my life.
I don't remember what I got. You're on the crack. Whoa. She's been.
Oh, she's leaking.
Yeah, she's leaking all over the place. What is this?
This is the messiest item I've seen.
This is a
quite some
disaster.
time.
Oh, it's a quesadilla.
It took you that long to realize it was a quesadilla?
I wasn't really thinking about it. I forgot. Sue me, okay?
Hey, wait a minute though. Oh, wait, that's a pretty fucking good quesadilla.
That's by far. If I was a kid, you're in the lap of luxury if you go to Chipotle. No price. It doesn't matter.
No side dishes though. No fries, just an orange.
Here, just eat one little piece.
It's probably not gonna be that special.
It's really good. I promise.
Okay, if you say so.
Twist my arm.
That is juicy.
Mm-hmm. It's like really flavorful. That's magnificent. Wait, you ate the whole quesadilla?
Yeah, it was very good. That's S. And I'm retroactively dropping Chick-fil-A because
I was about to say.
Yeah, this is better.
This shit's on everything.
Yeah.
That's just so good. It's crazy what the earth can produce.
She can provide.
All right, now we're moving into Culver's. Are there toys in this?
Nice. Who's their mascot? Is that Custard or is that a ghost?
I think this is Custard, but they do give you jokes on the back.
His name's Scoopy.
Wait. Yeah, his name's Scoopy. And on the bags you get Scoopy tokens.
Oh,
Say-
NFTs?
Holy shit! Wait, they would listen to us
If
already.
you save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some, save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some cool Scoopy gear or a free Scoopy kids meal.
Merch. That sounds so cool.
And then if you bring this to the counter, you get a free scoop.
Do you think
Right.
they expect kids to do that, and then the
I used to-
30-year-old men will walk in with Scoopy tokens?
Do you remember?
We could get 800 Scooby
For
tokens.
sure. What do cheese curds say when they smile?
Cheese?
Human.
Oh.
Why do blue spoons make good reporters?
Blue spoons?
Yeah, I don't know why they added the blue after reading the answer.
Oh, that's
to
not
be
important
honest.
to the answer?
Why do spoons make good reporters?
They always get the scoop.
Bingo!
I was too hung up on blue.
I know. I had to help you out there.
That's the color spoon they have.
That makes sense. If you want good jokes, call us.
Give them one of your good jokes, Matt. You were banging these off earlier.
I often make Culver's jokes.
Yeah, give them one.
What
For
do
free,
you?
too.
What's Scoopy's favorite color?
Is it blue?
Uh-huh.
It's not really. It's more trivia. Tell them one of your jokes, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me try fry first. Fuck.
No, you got it.
No, no, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I definitely haven't forgotten every word in the English language right now.
Well, I got a word for you. Gross. That burger is.
Was it good?
No. No, it's really not.
Scoopy.
Scoopy fucked it up again.
Yeah, Scoopy's out here serving poopy.
I was about to say.
I was trying to make any joke that was not that one.
Fries are pretty good though. They always have good fries.
One of those. I was freaking out the first time I ate one.
Yeah, Scoopy will do that to you.
gonna-
Probably an F unless you just really want fries.
I was gonna say the fries are
Support
good.
Scoopy.
Their ice cream's good if you can get that. I do love Scoopy. You get the jokes. I'm going D.
Did they not give you custard with the kids meal?
Well, you got if you save the bag, you can get a free one later on, right?
Could you ride your bike back through the drive-through to turn in our tokens?
Pardon me, sir. We've accrued enough Scoopy tokens for a custard, I believe.
Oh yeah, do that one.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no toy from Culver's, right?
Yeah, no. You just get the jokes on the back.
Big F.
Oh, that's right. Drop them down. All right. This is more.
Of like a punishment food.
This is for bad kids.
This is like you royally fucked up.
Oh my god, wait, you actually got Long John Silver. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was an Arby's bag.
Nope.
Holy fuck, that
You want to know the craziest thing? They have to fucking...
Is that the entire meal?
Yeah. They have to Trojan horse this to you. You're like, oh, I got A&W. Like, maybe I'm getting some root beer. And they're like, Long Johns.
I will say that wasn't a kid's meal. I made it for you guys.
No kids are allowed at Long John. They wouldn't
Too many
survive.
died.
I wanted some hush puppies. And they're really
You want
good.
another?
Yeah.
Got him.
I actually hear these are the only good thing they have.
Try a hush puppy. It's just fried dough.
Yeah, you can't really fuck it up. But they did their best attempt to fuck it up. That's for sure. They said, "Watch us." What is this one? Fried rat?
Hey, I'm getting a call. I'll see you later, bud.
Hey, good work.
I gotta go home.
I don't want to eat it either.
So, Chelsea was pointing this out. Somebody in their marketing department was like, people come here for fish. You know what they love? Fish. Let's make it look like a fish. And all of their pictures, it's sitting upright like this. Like it looks like a fish.
Fuck, that
Maybe
sucks.
that's also the toy.
Oh, yeah.
We're having fun.
Look at the fish.
You want the first bite or you want
Yeah.
Wait, you want a Lady and Tramp the fish?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, ready?
You didn't even get fish, Matt.
Yeah.
No, that was just the batter.
For my own safety, I'm not swallowing it.
You can do it, Matt.
What kind of fish is it?
Power through.
I think it's just white fish. Yeah.
Probably
White.
the worst. It's the worst.
It's generic
imagine.
fish.
Why do people eat this?
Well, they don't. Yeah.
Nobody does. Yikes. Man, my mouth feels so bad right now.
Yeah, this is a gross feeling. Let me take this, I guess. What do you want to go into? We got two left. We've got Arby's and we've got KFC.
Let's just go back to back. Give me Arby's.
All right.
Wow, what the fuck is that, bro?
Well, you can wash that fish down with some nice roast beef, baby.
Wow, look at this.
This must be for 2 and under. What the fuck? This is like you're learning to chew.
Yeah, it's a meal for ants.
Look at that compared to my hand. That's insane. I actually, like the magic trick from before. Sorry, you have to bite this, but where's the sandwich? There it is.
I mean, compared to my hand, and I can't even wrap my hands around it.
It's like those videos of Shaq holding a water bottle.
Yeah.
Here, you want to take the first bite?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
That thing's huge.
They're really giving you a lot of value.
That's a lot of food.
It's the smallest bite I've ever seen in my life. Nice.
That was just perspective.
This,
This
I
is
think
so
we
fun.
said this last time with Arby's. Just fucking salt your food, man.
Yeah.
Like, a little salt and pepper on that bad boy goes a long way.
Anything
What?
on that.
For kids.
They love
no,
salt and
the
pepper.
big sandwich is the same as it. All the meat comes from the same bin and they put it in the bread.
I hate this notion that something for kids has to be inherently dog shit.
Exactly.
I'm looking out for them. Give them better toys, give them better food, and they'll be better people.
Exactly. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you're gonna be shocked to learn it tastes the exact same.
Ah,
Flavor.
yum.
Well, look at the little apple duck.
It's cute. Very cute packaging.
Okay.
But that's trash. D.
Yeah, I'm gonna go D as well. Wait, a toy. Wait, no. This.
Oh yeah, no toy either for Arby's.
Yep.
They don't believe in fun.
So, KFC went the sticker route, and at least the other stickers were like full pages. You get 5 stickers from KFC.
That one just says saucy.
Saucy.
Well, the bag has games on it.
Oh, that's so true. The emoji game. Sound out the emojis to make a word. Write your answer to right. All right.
Oh, I know this one. So the first one.
Flame Daddy.
It's Fireman.
Oh. Otherwise known as Flame Daddies.
Yeah.
So this has... They've got a special KFC sauce. Just in general. I can almost guarantee you that's honey mustard and barbecue. What's that?
I don't know. My hands are too greasy from the Long Johns to open
Yeah,
it.
I mean-
Yeah.
Applesauce, maybe?
Yeah, it's an applesauce. I
Felt
think.
turning. Is it good? It's unsweetened.
Good is definitely not the word I would use.
I've thought of a word for it.
Huh.
Bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's chicken?
Very good.
Really? We
Yeah.
did not like their chicken last time.
No, I think we did.
Did we?
Yeah. Because it's like it's like diet Chick-fil-A.
It is actually just diet Chick-fil-A. It tastes more like the Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets with a little baby bit of breading on it.
Mm-hmm. So you won't get a fun toy, you won't get good applesauce, but you'll get some good nuggets.
You know, Chick-fil-A definitely just shits on these, though.
Yeah. Well, no. That secret sauce is just honey mustard.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
I give it an A.
Shit toy. I don't like the chicken as much as you do. I'm going C.
Whoa. Whoa.
And it's C for cucks.
Yep. It's a kid's meal, but yep.
Not the kids, the people who made the food. Yeah, so
tragic.
Sucks.
Kids deserve better kids meals, and this should prove that.
So change it.
Yep. Get rid of it. Start anew. From the phoenix rises the ashes. Nope. The phoenix rises from the ashes.
I don't want to waste the clap.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just whoever's editing it, disappear me like Dumbledore.
I remember when I was a kid in middle school, there was a guy that tried to sell me cigarettes once. It wasn't like an adult or anything. It wasn't a creepy uncle situation. It was just a fellow classmate. And he pulled me aside. He's like, "Charlie, you want to see something fucking epic? You ever heard of cigarettes?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've heard of those goofy little things before. Why?" So he opened up his backpack and showed me. He made it seem like he was showing me like a real life fucking Pokemon or something, like a dinosaur egg. And I just never really forgot that. That story doesn't really have anything in common with what we're talking about today, other than I now feel like that kid's selling cigarettes, but instead of selling cigarettes, now I'm just showing you something fucking epic with a grown-ass man melting down and throwing a temper tantrum after being told he has to move one seat to his left in a movie theater.
Seats in this theater.
So that's
Why
not
do you
yours.
have to have mine?
It's not your
Go
seat.
away.
That's not gonna
I
happen.
pay my money. I have a right to it.
Sit in your seat, correct?
Yes,
that's
my
not,
seat.
That's not your seat.
How can you tell it's not my seat?
Because your ticket has your seat number on it.
Absolutely bent him over and blasted his ass with facts and logic. Put his ass into a checkmate, the scholar's mate, by dropping the mic after revealing that his ticket has his assigned seat on it, as pretty much every movie theater does these days. And so, to bring you up to speed, this gentleman was asked to just move to his seat that is on his ticket, and that's when all hell broke loose. That's when the demon came out.
Whatever.
Let's find it.
Whatever.
This can easily
Do
be
your
resolved
own policy.
in
No,
your
I'm going to be an
argument.
asshole because you're being an asshole.
I am not.
I'm a patron here.
Okay, and I'm trying to find
And this
your
will be
seat.
the last time that I come to this imagined theater.
My man just dropped a theater on him. That's some straight out of SpongeBob fire. Again, this could all be solved super easily if he just moved to the seat right next to him. But he just will not budge. This is what happens when an unstoppable object meets an immovable sack of rejection and failure.
All right,
great.
I paid
That
my
sounds
money.
great.
Does
Please-
anybody
please
here
don't come
think
back.
that
Please
this
don't
is
come back.
actually a thing where it's like, it doesn't matter where you sit. It's not assigned seating.
It is.
Go sit in your own seat.
Thank you.
So now we get a look at our protagonist here. It's Hulk Hogan. Hulkmania is running wild here, brother. I'll tell you what. And the camera angle is very cinematic here. I feel like a child hiding inside of my parents' closet. Now they've just busted in and started making out with each other, and I'm really uncomfortable. You also gotta love that the crowd work didn't exactly pan out. Wait, guys, what's the deal with assigned seating? Does anyone else believe in this shit? This shit's more made up than round earth theory, am I right? Like, come on, what's going on with that shit? And some guy's like, bro, just go to your seat. He's like, oh, bah humbug, whatever. It's just this phenomenon that I always find amazing, when someone is so confidently wrong and lost in their own delusion, just huffing too many of their own farts that they just really think that they're right, and put themselves out there to get validation and never find it. It's like those people that are melting down in a public store or at a retail worker, and they film themselves melting down and insulting the retail worker, thinking that they're in the right and it looks good on them. But every single time, it just gets them attacked by everyone, or they get like fired from their job for it because they themselves posted their worst moment thinking that they were in the right.
Oh, thank you.
Please, sir, let's find your seat and we can start. the
No.
meeting.
I'm not going to.
Then I'm going to ask you to leave.
You did, like 4 or 5 times. And that's why now we have a disturbance. Because some other people can't just be like, you know what? I could sit right here.
Sir, we're not doing this
One
anymore.
seat off.
We're not doing
One
this.
seat off.
I gotta say, man, the employee here has the patience of an actual Zen master. I don't know how someone can be dealing with fucking drunk Yosemite Sam over here like this with such a level head. He's just sitting there being as respectful as possible given the circumstance. So that guy needs a raise. ASAP.
So if I were to move over one seat, everything would be okay.
Sir,
Is that what you're saying?
You're disrupting.
Is that what you're saying?
Listen.
Does that mean?
Are you gonna listen?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Be my pest.
Okay. At this point, you are disrupting the show for these fine folks. We're gonna ask you to leave. We'll get you a refund, though. I'll be nice and get you a refund.
I don't know. I might want to be taken out in handcuffs now.
Sir, come on.
I say call his bluff. This is not a guy who's accustomed to confrontation or fighting. When you see him stand up, you'll know what I'm talking about. This is a guy whose only argument has probably ever come from playing Dungeons & Dragons online, or maybe like a rule dispute in Magic the Gathering. There is no chance that this guy would be okay in the face of like actual confrontation. He's just taking advantage of some very respectful and nice workers and being an insufferable asshole. Now, it does sound like he's been drinking, but that's no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. It's such a small, trivial thing to just move one seat over. I imagine the reason they even checked his ticket and then found out he was in the wrong seat is because someone was trying to sit in their assigned seat, but this fucking vigilante swamp-ass monster couldn't help but try and, like, fight for his right to be a nuisance. It's so frustrating that people will cause such a massive scene over something so small. Just move one seat over. It's just not that hard.
I paid my money. I don't understand why it is. If I sit over here, one seat, it's okay, and everything is right with the world. But if not, the world stops and everybody gets upset.
Sir, let's go. I'll be nice and I'll get you a refund.
I want more than just a refund.
Okay.
Can I get a drink?
We'll take care of you in the lobby.
One more drink's gonna have this man in the fetal position crying and asking for his mom to pop a tit for him to suckle. It's not a good idea. He's definitely hit the sauce a little too hard today, though he does strike me as just an already angry person to begin with if he's willing to go this hard on something this insignificant. So hopefully he didn't get a drink, and hopefully he didn't get a refund. He was not entitled to a refund. He literally just donated to this theater to not even see a movie. He went in here, confrontational, and basically kicked himself out. He does not need a refund. That is being way too nice to this guy. These two workers deserve a raise for having to deal with someone like this. Just an actual public nuisance.
Fine. And then I won't come back.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
And I'm going to make sure everybody knows about this shit.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I'm capitulating because I don't want to watch the movie now. You ruined it for me. Because of your silly ass rules.
Okay. I apologize about that.
Take a look at that drip, god damn! Looking suave. Man out here with the red on red, dressed like an actual zit. Or maybe the saturation's a little up and maybe it's orange on orange and he's cosplaying as a traffic cone with a wig. I'm really not sure, but he's looking real good here. Man's looking like Doc Brown going through a phase after Back to the Future 3.
I still think I'm being the bigger person here. Yeah. Should we go down? At least I didn't pay $900 for it. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy your movie.
The most predictable twist in cinema history. This guy owns a trench coat and unironically wears it in public. I actually thought when he first picked it up it was a trash bag or like a tarp or something. And then it turned out to be a trench coat and I just thought, yep, that makes sense. That tracks. That sounds about par for the course. He probably also had like a katana stored in the trunk of his car just in case he happened to get jumped by 6 samurais on the way out of the parking lot or something. Just really sad shit. Just a public nuisance for no fucking reason. Could have just moved one seat over and saved everyone the trouble and himself the embarrassment. I think this is just a lesson to everyone to not make a big deal out of such simple and small things. Even like, let's say in some fantasy world, he was right. You know, he was actually in the right seat and the movie theater was wrong. None of them couldn't read. They were all illiterate. Even still, it's such a simple ask. They're asking me to move one seat over. I might be right, but why am I going to fight them? It's their facility. I'll just move over so that way I'm not intruding on everyone else's time. It's just not hard to just do something simple for the sake of everyone else's enjoyment and ease of existence. Like, it's just, I don't know, that shit just drives me up a fucking wall. Anyway, I just saw this today and wanted to talk about it. That's about it. See ya.
Throw it into the tomato sauce.
One good piece of chicken.
Yeah,
Or whatever Charlie made.
It's gonna taste good. I'm so tired of people shitting on my
There's gonna be like a full potato finger in there or something for some reason.
We're
Doing awesome, Charlie.
We're gonna cook some stuff in there and then add the tomatoes on, but we're good. Okay. This is Charlie's chicken parm, not Matt's chicken parm. So I'll just get the ingredients out and you do you.
I got the.
We should make a spicy chicken parm.
Oh, throw in the gummy bear?
9 million Scoville chicken parm. Eggs definitely go in for the breading.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even for the sauce.
What do you think for an angle?
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, if you actually want heat, I have sriracha.
You tell me what you want me to do. I'll be your sous chef.
Okay. So I want to make the sauce. It probably needs a little butter, right?
You can add butter if you want.
Yeah.
Richen it up.
Yeah.
Do you want the heat on?
No, not yet.
No, Matt. Don't be ridiculous.
No, that makes no sense.
So I also bought you garlic. I only bought one, but they sent 5. Cooking the garlic and then adding the tomato on top, but I'm sure this will be fun.
We got Paula Dean in the kitchen right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's not already minced.
No. I do it by hand typically.
I have a garlic mincer.
What do you do? You put a full stick of butter in there?
No, half a stick.
Oh.
Half.
Did he even take the cloves out of the wrapping?
I'm doing that.
No.
You should like sprinkle cheddar in there or something.
I have a really good.
Parmesan to put it.
I have a good idea for the sauce.
What you're adding when you're adding it.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, 1 sec.
The garlic slammer.
It's over there.
Oh.
The garlic slammer. I like that I knew exactly what you meant by that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty descriptive.
Garlic press?
There's that bad girl.
That's for you.
Peel it for him first.
No, that's what I meant when I said crack. I wanted to know what. You don't just put this right in there. No.
Oh, I'm just de-robing it.
Cooking with Charlie.
What? What's wrong with
Let
that?
me see it.
The skin will get
let me see it.
minced off.
It's gonna get minced off, yeah.
You're not gonna ever want PDQ after you try my chicken parm.
Someone said this isn't chicken parm, it's a war crime.
And we barely even started.
Okay.
Perfect. Are you good after that amount of garlic, or you want more?
I'm just gonna dump this clove. See, I'm just gonna. Oh, I can tell you one thing: if a vampire tries to strike tonight, they're in for a real rude surprise after this sauce. All right, I bet Chat's mouth is full of saliva right now, drooling at the chance of trying this sauce. It looks good, doesn't it?
Your burner is
Wait.
smaller than your pan.
What is there's just chunks of stuff in there.
That's
garlic.
That's his garlic.
I've made Andrew a burrito before and he loved it.
Yeah, it was 90% corn.
Were the things inside pre-made and you put them in the tortilla?
Yes.
Yep.
And he gave me mostly corn. It was literally like 90% corn in a tortilla.
It was. And that was the best goddamn corn burrito you ever had.
And when he gave me sour cream, he went to flip it off the spoon and it didn't come off, and he went, "That's good enough," and then just put it away.
It was very good. Come off in the first flick. That doesn't deserve to be in the burrito. Where'd the chicken go?
Over here. Oh, don't take out the chicken yet. Set your bowls up first.
That doesn't make any
All
sense.
right, take your chicken out.
Fine.
Sorry.
No, whatever.
This is on 10 heat.
What? Why?
What was your thought process there?
Well, you get rid of the egg and put the shells in the bowl. That's what gives chicken its crunchy texture. I literally said why before you even cracked the egg.
My whole brain shut up. It was a test egg to make sure they weren't contaminated. But don't worry, I saw on the way down they were fine.
Or, you know what, I'm sorry. You do what you want to do.
Oh my god, Charlie.
Let the master cook.
This is why I gave him two.
I don't want shells in my eggs or in my chicken.
So pick them out.
Fine.
Which is perfect.
So what are you doing? Explain to chat how to bread this chicken.
Alright, so I'm giving it a bath in the egg yolk, so that way when I put it in the flour,
You know it's the...
so that way when it's in the flour, it can absorb the breadcrumbs from the panko. Matthew.
He knows what he's doing, Matt.
What do you know about
Nothing.
chicken breading procedure? You just don't know what
Yeah, I get the smell, the saliva. After this chicken, I just want to tell you, you go flour,
No,
then
that
egg,
doesn't
and
make
then
any sense.
breadcrumbs.
That doesn't. See, that's beautifully even.
That's the same thing.
Yeah, it looks.
He's even got some ruffling on there.
All right,
I don't
and then
remember
right
what
into the
that's
pan.
called.
There's no oil.
The unoiled, not hot.
Wait, so just stop it! Don't! You're gonna ruin my delicate chicken procedures.
Right in the unoiled,
Where is my extra
not
virgin
heated
olive oil?
pan. I love it.
No, do not put olive oil.
Where is my olive oil?
Vegetable.
I'm glad we got PDQ now.
Yeah. Charlie, are you going to add any seasonings to your dish? What do you think would complement that?
Oh, some cinnamon, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Same thing.
Parmesan's over here.
It'll function the same way.
Yeah. No.
Very, very
No, guys.
Let him cook.
Head chef. Let him go.
Let him cook. Now, what's your plan here with flanking the cheese?
I'm gonna wrap the chicken in the cheese.
I'm so glad we didn't choose to do right on this for food. Now, Charlie.
Just wait.
Wait, did you cook the sauce?
Is there a
yet?
cockroach?
Yes.
Don't you fucking where?
Actually,
I told my food is too good. It's bringing in wildlife.
Yeah.
Where?
Hit it with the sauce.
This out of here. It came down this
Well,
way.
hold on. Don't take my chicken off the heat.
Okay, it's up here, Charlie. It's somewhere up in here, and I've.
all right. I'll handle it as the sous chef.
Oh no, it's up here.
You got it?
It's up in there.
Oh well.
Nope. It's up at the top.
On the very.
That's
in
good
the
enough
very
to handle
top.
it.
That's fine.
That's its home. Just let it.
You scared me. What?
Do you have a little step ladder?
Yeah, they just step ladder.
No, it's like completely. Here,
Well,
maybe
we're
if
gonna
I-
stand here and we're gonna wait for it to come out and kill it.
Maybe you can add it to the chicken.
Oh, you're gonna try and.
I'm gonna
burn
fan it out. Yeah. We're cooking cockroach tonight, boys.
Yes.
You're frying tomato sauce.
Yes.
So, Charlie, I never got to ask, what's your plan for smothering in the sauce as you're cooking it? What do you think that's going to do for the chicken?
It's gonna bring out a bunch of latent juices.
Latent juices. Got it.
Get a shot of my chicken, Danny. It's looking good.
All right, Matt, go get it.
You have to tilt it toward me. Yeah, show me the chicken.
Oh, beautiful.
It still has a little ways to go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not even its final.
You're gonna absolutely
top of
destroy
that
that
shelf,
pan.
It's on the top
Down
shelf in the
here,
back.
and it wouldn't be.
What's optimal cooking time for this recipe, Charlie?
Somewhere in the realm of 5 to 40 minutes.
It is in that range. You're right.
He's on to something.
What are you doing?
He's eating.
What the fuck are you doing? You're cooking your own tenders. What are you doing?
He's cheating on his own chicken tenders.
It has to cook.
I can't believe this, Joker.
What am I supposed to do? I
Did you add the second layer of mozzarella coating?
No.
Is there already cheese in that?
Yeah.
This
Weird.
Weird how
It's
adding
almost like the sauce is popping from being cooked too much.
Who have you cooked this recipe for, Charlie?
Nobody yet. This is actually an experimental recipe.
Really?
No, this is my first
I
time.
never would have guessed.
It's kind of like the grill marks.
okay.
Yeah.
It's so you can't tell that it once was tomato.
It adds flavor.
It adds umami.
Ah, wow.
I think by the end of all of your cooking endeavors, he's gonna just owe me a whole new kitchen.
He's gonna have no
Pots and
limbs
pans.
left.
Why don't you just put it on top of it?
Because it's the sauce and it's everywhere.
Have you flipped it yet?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, it's not just the sauce; it's the cheese frying as well now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
well, but if you
It
put
actually-
this on top of it, then it wouldn't get everywhere.
No, it's actually pretty close to done. Oh, that's still pink.
Yeah.
Show the camera. Show
That's
the
real
camera.
pink.
Here,
Shocker.
check out the cross section.
You have to like show it
You
to
gotta
me.
bring it over.
I hope you don't mind flying hot tomato sauce.
Mmm.
Matt is scared for his life. I agree. It's spooky over there.
Those aren't normal kitchen sounds. I don't cook. I create. Monstrosity.
How's that pasta sauce over there going? So I'm pretty sure it's probably burning the bottle of
Yeah, this should be way.
It smells real bad right now.
See, even the chat agrees this is some of the finest cuisine they've ever seen.
I also saw it turn your stove down, so.
It
Honestly,
smells
I'm just
like
turning
burning.
it off. It's like burning to the bottom here.
No, it's part of the sauce. I think it smells good. Everyone's being a baby.
Fucking fire already want to show up. Just to eat his food.
I'll
Just
check it
show
out.
up at the door with the sirens on and say, we heard the news.
We were watching the stream.
There's great chicken parm
We
here.
couldn't wait anymore. We were so hungry from it.
I've got some good news. It's looking done. It's still not
almost
done.
there. It's almost there.
All right, bon appetit, chat. Look what Chef Charlie cooked up.
Let me take a little look here.
Pretty good. That looks nice.
I like how you turned the liquid tomato sauce into a solid so you can like eat it as
Well,
chips.
the point is, with the tomato sauce charring, it's able to like transmit the old flavors.
Of what?
Of tomato.
Okay.
All right.
You gotta put it on a plate.
All right, we'll get there.
What the fuck is that?
I'm getting a plate.
It's chicken parm, you imbecile.
Actually, you should probably just get a different pan.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. You should go back. Oh, God. Charlie,
Hold on to the pallet, yeah.
Oh, it comes up as one piece.
Beautiful presentation. You
It's a-
can't even tell it's chicken.
It's a chicken parmesan pancake.
Yes. That looks pretty good.
The secret is underneath.
So you get this and you'd be like, wow, I must have been bad for Christmas. And it's like, wait a minute. Santa Claus played a joke. It's actually really good chicken on top.
Why would you go to a restaurant and say I must have been bad for Christmas?
Because he's looking at that.
He doesn't know what the hell else he did wrong.
I don't know what happened. I did everything by the book.
Can we get a cross section? Can you cut it in half?
Yeah, make sure it's cooked all the way through.
Yeah, that'd be a
it
good
cools
one.
down really fast with water.
I meant
No, I
heating,
turned the
Charlotte,
burner.
not metaphysically.
I turned the burner for the sauce off.
I gotta tell you, if you can get past that burnt layer, it looks good.
You pass the charcoal taste.
That's
That's cooked all the way through.
that's a juicy piece of chicken, actually.
No fucking way.
I bet you. Let me separate it from its tomb, sarcophagus.
It seals in the flavor that way.
I actually think
it works.
It does.
it looks very good.
I can't fucking believe that.
So 4 or 5 pieces.
So you going for it?
Fuck yeah. I don't think it's a health violation.
Make sure you get some of the sauce too.
Yeah, and the cheese. Add more cheese on top. You gotta sprinkle parm on.
No.
So if anyone watching needs a reliable chicken recipe, you just need a whole ball of mozzarella and your chicken will come out perfect.
It looks good.
Oh, don't forget the sauce.
Yeah,
I did
which
put a
is
lot
all
of
burned away.
No, the flavors through osmosis were able to get in there.
Gotcha.
And then I burnt away the non-believers.
Right.
All right, who wants the first bite?
I'm stuffed.
Chef should try his creation
I'm a
first.
vegetarian.
It's a bit hot. I'll
Yeah, I
wait.
accidentally had too much feed it to you, sorry.
So just me having all the fun?
You guys have to at least take a bite.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna try it. I'm making you. The chat.
You first. It's really hot yet.
Yeah, it's still a little hot. Oh, the captain always goes down with his ship.
That was enough.
That's a good piece of. You can get by the charcoal like in there.
If you can get past the taste of it, it's pretty good.
Oh, you're gonna spit it out. All right.
It's literally just charcoal. And it's just
But if you
burnt.
can ignore that,
It almost tastes like you had it on a grill somehow.
well, that's the illusion I was going
Well,
for.
maybe. Wait. Maybe that bite didn't cook all the way through. Take another.
That's probably it. Andrew, would you like a piece?
I'll try a piece. Yeah.
That piece looks a lot more.
I'll put my money where my mouth.
Why is there tomato sauce on the mozzarella ball?
Now you're the grand
Because
wizard
it was
chef.
slathered
What would
in
you? Which of those pieces would you recommend is the flavor?
Well, if I was to present this like at Hell's Kitchen,
Yeah.
I'd probably give him this piece.
That piece right there? Okay. Well, that's a big piece. I'm gonna. Oh boy. Well,
Now's the time to be bold.
the floor's gonna start disintegrating. Here we go.
This looks more like Charlie heard about the gasoline shortage and decided to make his own.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It literally just tastes like it was
It's not bad.
It just tastes like it was burnt on a grill or something.
I would not trust eating that, but like flavor-wise, it's totally fine.
Flavor-wise, it was fine. I just don't want to swallow that. I do not trust that.
I made it and I'm having a trust issue with it. Something tells me that I just shouldn't consume it. It's time I introduce you to the most powerful organization on the planet. More powerful than any government that currently exists, more aggressive than Scientology, more secretive than the Men in Black. I'm talking of the Freedom to Breathe Agency. The FTBA has existed for as long as humans have, subtly guiding our history and shaping human evolution. Kind of like Area 51, they've been nothing but a myth, a legend, talked about in hushed whispers behind dumpsters, and never really understanding the full scope of the power the FTBA OTPHJ holds until recently. The Freedom to Breathe Agency has gone into the public eye, rising to the surface to be at the forefront of justice with one simple mission: refuse to wear a mask and sue anyone that politely asks you to. The Freedom to Breathe Agency is obviously started by those brain-rotted Karens that think if you put anything over your face, it's going to suffocate and kill you. So with the same mentality as children who think the Easter Bunny is leaving Easter eggs around their house, these Karens believe that our God-given right to breathe air is being stepped on. So let's go ahead and see how they're combating this.
Like you guys been challenging people on these subjects. Okay, so we are with FTBA, the Freedom to Breathe Agency. We are with the people organization, making sure that people's constitutional rights, civil and federal laws are not broken, okay? And so you personally need to take this to your manager because you personally can be sued for this.
This is a rare sighting of one of the elites of the Freedom to Breathe Agency here. This woman who looks like a methed out Paris Hilton is issuing this employee a citation letting her know that she is personally liable to be sued should she ever ask someone to wear a mask again. God forbid the FTBA be within earshot of a mask request because they will pounce on you. They will fuck you in the mouth and the ass at the same time. Because the FTBA, they don't play around. When it comes to the right to breathe air, nobody enforces it better. They're like the air mafia. Air may have started as God's creation in their eyes, but now the FTBA has become more powerful than God himself. They own the air. It's their monopoly and they get to choose who's breathing the air and how they're breathing the air. And while they may not be an actual legitimate federal agency, that doesn't stop them from being scary as fuck. I mean, just look at that official badge she's wearing here. Whipped up in Microsoft Paint over the course of 15 laborious minutes. Like, come on. You're defenseless against these arbiters of justice. If you see one of these members walking down the street with this badge, turn around and just go the other fucking way, because you're not even worthy of breathing the same air that they are, unless they're trying to serve you a lawsuit, which you will likely deserve because you had the audacity to ask one of these post-menopausal women to put on a fucking mask, you goddamn swine.
Okay?
I'm just following the store policy.
I am telling you, you are probably paid $15 an hour or $12 an hour, okay? But you are putting yourself into a major legal liability.
It always just blows me away how these miserable, dusty, crusty old harpies just can't resist the urge to be an asshole at every possible opportunity, throwing this woman's wage in her face for no reason other than to condescend to her, even though this lady's likely never had a job and just mooches off of her husband's successful career, which is why she has so much free time to make shitty badges and bullshit lawsuits out of fucking nowhere, and yet she still feels entitled enough to shit on someone who is working for a living. It is pathetic, truly fucking sad and pathetic, and especially for the FTBA, who's trying to be like an official organization, to go do shit like this. It's fucking silly. I mean, the whole thing is fucking silly. I don't even know why I'm trying to even give them the generosity of saying trying to pursue an official organization, because they're not and they never will be, they never could be. It is actually an organization fronted by miserable old women like this. You can see her friend from the fucking 50 Shades of Grey book club is filming this entire thing, thinking that this is somehow in the right for their Facebook group, in which they do have a private Facebook group. The FTBA is just such cowardly bullshit Karens. They can't have a public Facebook group because they're just so goddamn sensitive. But they do have a website, so hats off to them there. It's a dog shit website, but at least they can almost use the internet to some capacity other than just hiding in garbage Facebook groups.
Wow.
They need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, you guys need to be careful.
Look at how proud she is of herself. This is the most she's accomplished since she was on the high school cheer squad 50 years ago. Once again, the supermarket is safe thanks to the FTBA. If there's air, there's justice. I guarantee this woman thinks she's one of the nicest people in the world. They all do for some reason, because these delusional idiots all think that they're doing the world a favor by harassing employees at retail stores and just people in general. They think that they're doing the world a favor by just being these miserable assholes. And they just genuinely think they're in the right no matter what you say to them, no matter what you could possibly prove to them. You'll never convince them that they're anything more than just a miserable piece of shit. So, that's the sad reality of it, but the FTBA doesn't stop and start with this one woman here. Like I said, it is trying to be an organization, and they've created these fake mask exemption cards that I'm sure you've seen by now, because for some reason these were very popular. Pretty sure they were just handing them out at like local retirement homes or some shit like that. But this little hall monitor badge here does absolutely nothing for you. This would be about as useful as giving someone a Pokemon card and then saying this proves that you're exempt from wearing a face mask in public. It's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. In fact, the Department of Justice had to come out and say, no, we didn't issue these cards, this is bullshit. And if you ask me, that should be a crime to print cards like this and claim that it's from an official entity when it's not. I think they should be completely sued and each member of the FTBA hold personally liable in each suit on an individual level, just like how this woman in the supermarket was saying to the employee. I think that would be some poetic justice. It takes one glance at this library card to realize that it's fake, but even still, it doesn't stop these fucking brainwashed idiots from using this as something real. For some reason, people are convinced this is a legitimate thing, even though it has been proven from the actual Department of Justice to be bullshit. Which goes back to what I was saying, that even when you can objectively prove something is wrong, people will still believe it just for the sake of believing it, which is sad, but it is what it is. This whole thing is like some shit out of a Saturday morning cartoon, like a scam that Ed, Ed and Eddie would have used to get some jawbreakers, making fucking cards saying you're exempt from something. That is just the silliest concept, and these people are actual goddamn toddlers. I wouldn't be surprised if they got this idea from a cartoon. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to make you all aware of one of the most powerful organizations out there. So, sleep in fear, sleep with one eye open, knowing that the FTBA, the Freedom to Breathe Agency, is always watching. They're everywhere and nowhere. That's it. See ya. Is this even enough for a tier list? This is well, I mean, there's a lot to talk about here. You're very passionate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the main person we need here is Jackson. I haven't even seen most of the new ones. So
you haven't
I said
seen them?
The new ones.
Kinda.
Yeah, you should still see them though. They're history.
No, I honestly wouldn't recommend the new trilogy to even my worst enemy. I think they're just bad movies.
The first one that came out of the new trilogy, I remember it very well because I was passing a kidney stone.
That sounds about as much fun as watching one of the new trilogy movies.
There is only one thing on this list that I haven't seen.
Is that Reels or Rebels?
No, I've seen Rebels. I haven't seen Resistance, the one next to it. I don't even know what that is.
I've never seen that either. I've never even heard of it, but it looks like some kind of Lego thing.
Star Wars tier list, baby. It's what I was born to do.
All
Everything in S tier.
Do you want to change the tiers? I think the top tier should be Darth Jar Jar.
Dude, I was gonna say that too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar is the most fun fan theory ever.
Yeah, I love it. And then F tier can just be normal Jar Jar. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
And then A tier can be Rap Jar Jar. When we had the
guys. Beatbox Jar Jar. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Just all Jar Jar tiers. Fuck it, I'm not creative enough to come up with more Jar Jars.
I think that's good enough. And then you have Master Knight and Padawan in between. I think that's fine.
Wait, what about regular Jar Jar where Padawan is, and at the end we can have
James
Jar Jar Corden? Jar Jar Corden, perfect. You just leave it like that. You don't need to respect his last name.
No.
Right?
Otherwise, people might be confused who we're talking about.
Yes, who is this Codren? Jar Jar Codren.
Wait, what's this? Is this New Hope? This one right here?
Yep, that first one is A New Hope. Star Wars movie made in like 1977. What do you think? Where would you put that?
I haven't seen the original trilogy since college, so it's been like 6 years for me. I really liked rewatching them. New Hope wasn't my favorite though.
Okay, interesting.
I think it's very good, but my favorite was actually Return of the Jedi.
Whoa, okay,
Yep.
that's not what I expected at all.
Mhm.
All right, so A New Hope.
But
would
you-
go in
yeah.
A for me. It would go not at the top, but yeah,
Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, and the reason why is I think it sets up the universe pretty well. It's got an interesting story, and it was like ahead of its time in terms of like effects and stuff. Yeah, I just think it's an impressive movie for the time.
When was the last time you saw it?
I watched them all like every 2 years maybe, so probably last Christmas I would say.
Okay. That makes sense then. I'm sure most of you know that Nier is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I believe Nier and Nier Automata tell the most impressive stories in all of video gaming. I think they're extremely well told and really, really good. So I'm extremely happy to say that the same team behind Nier has created a mobile game in the Nier universe called Nier Reincarnation. It's a free-to-play action RPG for Android and iOS devices, and it is not only super fun to play, but it also gives you more Nier lore. I'm super deep into the story and the universe of Nier, so getting more of that is fantastic for me. The game's an action RPG that features turn-based battles and is the creation of the all-star team with creative director Yoko Taro, composer Kichi Okabe from Monica, and producer Yosuke Saito. Sorry if I got any of those name pronunciations wrong, but it is a team of actual geniuses. Currently there's a collaboration running with Nier Replicant, and the collab will end on October 7th. The game's free to download in the App Store and on Google Play. So if you're interested in trying out Nier Reincarnation, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Did you see, well, I don't know if this is even like anything out there, but I know that the movie was immediately labeled as like dog shit and saved with editing. Is there like an unedited version? Like, is there anything like that exists? Because I'd be very curious to see what it looked like before it was saved.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think it exists. But the story is that his wife had to take over and start editing for him. I think her name's like Marsha Lucas, I think. So yeah, she saved the film basically. George couldn't do anything right.
So does George even deserve most of the credit then?
I don't think so. Yes, because he had the original idea, I guess, and he's an alright director, I suppose. But he's like a one-hit wonder, really. The movies he did before that weren't great by any means.
Thanks for some
She got an Oscar for it too, so she's alright.
His wife got an Oscar for the editing?
Yeah. The editing really did save it.
So she was the one that introduced all the fucking goofy transitions that still exist in all the movies today?
Yeah, those like cliches still exist. Those,
yeah. Windows Movie Maker effects.
Window, what are they called? Windows wipes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this is just history. I don't think it belongs anywhere under A.
I agree. That's fine. Episode 2, you and I actually watched the new trilogy not too long ago. You fucking hated this movie. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, you're such a weird man.
Why? It's a fun movie.
It was so bad.
They have like they have the goofy little gladiatorial fight at the end where he's like, "This is easy."
Oh my god, it's an F tier for me. But you
No.
explain yourself. It's James Corden for me. I mean, Jar Jar Corden.
You would Jar Jar Corden this?
It is. If there was a tier below Jar Jar Corden, it would be going there. But
You make me say, Jackson, you didn't even dislike it that much. You're just trying to appease the hardcore Star Wars fans. It's
No,
not
don't
that
you
bad.
dare besmirch my
And then
name.
they have Yoda fight Count Dooku, and then
It's so bad. It doesn't even look cool.
How is it not cool? He catches a little lightning. He's like, ooh. And then he throws a little debris on top of Anakin. It is a so bad it's good movie. I think it is very fun.
What about the fact that Natalie Portman is like totally fine with Anakin slaughtering a whole city, and they fall in love just like that for no reason?
But they killed his mommy. She's like, you know what? I'd probably do the same thing too. I'd commit genocide if that happened to me too.
He died immediately as soon as he showed up. Who's to say he didn't kill her?
Well, that's an interesting theory, I suppose.
What if he was so angry and stressed about the whole situation, he reached out and like force choked her to death?
Now we're getting pretty deep. I don't think you have enough proof there for like Darth Jar Jar levels of intricacy, but I'd be curious to explore it. Thanks for
So where are
trying,
you putting
Katja.
this? You know where I'm putting it. Where are
Well,
you-
I'm averaging R2. If it was me, I'd put it in night. This would be
Really?
yeah.
You loved it when we watched it.
I liked it.
Stop sucking its dick.
I had a good big smile on my face for most of that movie. I had a goofy fucking grin. I thought it was super fun. You know, you have C-3PO going through like the fucking industrial machines and shit. It's good.
I thought it was fucking awful, and I've always thought it was awful.
You
even
did-
as a kid. Even as a kid, I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
You are putting on a strong face for the 5 Star Wars fanatics in here, Jackson, that are trying to parrot
swear,
that idea. It is.
I swear, fellow
You
Star
did
Wars
not.
fans, I'm with you.
You did not hate it that much when we rewatched it. You did not.
Well, that's just because we were watching it together and goofing
No,
around.
no,
That's always
no,
a lot more fun.
no.
No, I distinctly remember saying like, "What the fuck are you going on about? Why do you like it so much?"
I recorded those, Jackson. I still have the proof. You don't want me
release
to.
it.
You don't want me to release those tapes.
Release it, I dare you. I'll just come out with my own press release saying it's edited. Deepfaked.
Marshall Lucas took hold of this one as well. It's a fucking fine movie. It's not great. It is a so bad it's good fun ride of a movie.
So bad it's good. I don't think so. I don't think it's not cheesy. Well, it is cheesy.
It is
but
super
it's not-
cheesy.
It's not fun enough. I don't.
And it's even important in today's society, Jackson, because now we have the meme from it where it's you're gonna help, right? Right? You remember that meme with the Anakin? You know what I'm talking about. That's from this movie.
Oh yeah. You're right. So that should be going even lower then, because it contributed to memes, right? You hate memes.
No, I don't like memes, but I'm just saying it's an important movie.
Oh my god.
Is the front flat?
What about the whole Camino arc? Do you like that? Where the planet's missing for some reason?
I think that's great. Yeah.
The political intrigue there. The only thing I like about the Clone Wars is that like it kind of makes Sidious look kind of cool because he planned everything from the start. That's about it.
I don't even remember it establishing that.
Remember, Sidious put the clone army plan in motion.
Oh, right.
He
Yeah,
was-
because they went to that planet where the clones are getting made, and they established that. And they met Jango Fett.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you meet Jango Fett. Like, that's super fucking cool.
But they turned Jango Fett into like a bitch, and same with Boba. Although, all right, okay, it did have the cool Jango Fett Slave One, what do you call it, concussion bomb sound effect, and that was pretty cool. I'll go Jar Jar for it.
All right, then I'll keep it there. I think I would personally put it in night, but I'll average this together and we'll keep it in Jar Jar. Thanks to resub
Alright,
Rogue and
sounds
Cisco's.
fair. What's next?
Rebels. I've never seen this. You've seen this, I guess.
It's a children's show. It's pretty standard. I think it's worse than Clone Wars. I'd put it in Jar Jar as well. Oh, actually, maybe Night.
Well, tell me a little about it. Is it cool at all? Anything cool happen?
It's just a story of like a youngling who survives past the Order 66 stuff, and then a Jedi who's in exile trains him, and they go on a few hijinks and stuff. You see the conclusion of the Ahsoka and Darth Vader story, at least currently. There's some cool moments and stuff, but it's still just like a children's show. I don't know. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's like super bad or anything, but it's not to the same level as like Clone Wars in my mind.
Okay, then I'll keep it in night. And you haven't seen this one, right?
No, I don't. I don't know what that one is.
I'll just put it in Jar Jar Corden because it's for kids, and Star Wars is not meant for kids, it's for adults.
People are saying that it's Corden, so that sounds about right. I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't imagine it's good.
Okay, then I'll just keep it in Corden.
Return of the Jedi, baby.
I fucking love Return of the Jedi. This is the most hated in the original trilogy, though, right?
It's the least liked. I don't know if I'd say hated.
I fucking like Return of the Jedi.
What's your favorite part about it?
I just like how everything culminates at the end. I think it's just a very satisfying movie. Like, there's no real complaints I have about Return of the Jedi.
My complaint is the Ewoks. Like, just
I love the what? You just hate fun. You literally just hate fun. You take your Star Wars too fucking seriously. The Ewoks are so good.
But then that's like how it. That's how it all concludes. Is the Ewoks save
Yeah,
the day?
the Ewoks are fucking great. And they make cute little noises. Very like
They're
little,
cute.
little teddy bears.
I think A tier for Return of the Jedi.
Well, yeah, I mean, Star Wars fans would have our heads if we put that at Darth Jar Jar. I understand that I'm in the minority opinion that I think it's the strongest of the original, but I stand by it. I think
I've met a lot of people that say that that's their favorite as well. And you're right, it does have a pretty satisfying conclusion with like the Luke and Vader scenes and Vader redeeming himself finally, like finishing the prophecy or whatever. There is strong elements there, and I like it. It's just I don't think it's S tier for me, at least.
That's fine. I mean, I'll let that ride.
All right, here we go.
This
is gonna be controversial.
I love Revenge of the Sith.
This is S tier for me.
I fucking love you. It's so good. Like
so good.
Set aside George Lucas's goofiness. Just throw that shit away. Every element in that movie I thought was a great idea, even if executed poorly.
I don't think a lot of it was executed poorly.
Some of it's pretty goofy though.
Like what?
The fucking Kenobi fight against Grievous. I think that's really goofy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that the Kenobi versus Skywalker.
No. Kenobi versus Grievous. I think it's really goofy.
I kind of loved that fight as well because it makes sense. He had to adjust his fighting style to accommodate for the Force sabers.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb. He like peels apart his titties and he's like, "There it is," and he fucking blasts it. It's pretty goofy.
But that made Grievous that was the first introduction to Grievous. I'm pretty sure, at least. Was it actually? Maybe there was like a cartoon or something with him, but it was the first introduction on the big screen, and it made him pretty imposing. I think it made him look like otherworldly and cool.
No, I think Grievous is super cool, but I just think the fight was pretty lame. At least the way that he finally kills him, I think, is kind of lame. His death is cool, like it looks cool, like he fucking like melts inside out. But I just think like peeling apart and seeing a beating heart in his chest was kind of dumb.
So from that trilogy, though, I think Revenge of the Sith is the most cohesive movie.
Mhm.
It's got the strongest elements, and it feels like a solid story. Like you have really cool emotional moments, and it's not held down by the previous two movies, which is good.
Absolutely, and I just thought of the biggest, goofiest thing: the fucking ending. I'm sure we can spoil the ending by now.
Oh yeah,
where she's like, she's actually totally fine, but she's lost her will to live, so she's dead.
She chose to die.
Yeah, it's fucking, like, it's super, there's so many dumb things in there, but I love the ideas. If you could have thought of a way to, like, actually have her die that wasn't like, yeah, she just decided she didn't want to live, so she just died.
I think I can explain this a little bit. I think it was said by a
Roscoe.
medical droid, so they don't have a answer for, like, force-related injuries. But there's a rumor, or, I don't know, fan theory going around that Palpatine reached out and killed her in that moment, to ensure that Vader is completely under his control going forward, and that makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh, how the fuck would he do that? Did he have like a death note or something and give her a heart attack? How would he have reached out?
She was already kind of pretty much dead.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
just had
have
to
been able.
manipulate it a little bit. Hey, he's a Sith Lord. He can do anything.
What is he gonna? What, he can't just like reach out and stop her heart. Like that hasn't been established.
Well, clearly he did.
No, as was explained by the advanced medical droid Jackson, she just lost her will to live.
Yeah, I guess that's more explainable. She chose to die, so she did.
Yeah. She said, "It's my time to pass on. Anakin is a bad guy."
See, that's what I love about George Lucas.
He's fucking dumb. He's just dumb.
He must have been hurt during his teen years, because he wrote in a plot point where she dies from heartbreak.
Yeah.
George Lucas went full emo.
Yeah, he's been waiting to use that one.
It's such a good movie, though. It's got such great action scenes. It's got such great emotional moments. It's like, oh, it's so good.
Ewan McGregor also carries the fuck out of the acting in that movie.
All right, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think, what's his name? What's Anakin's actor's name?
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden, yeah. I think he was pretty bad in Attack of the Clones, but I think he brought it home for the third
He
movie.
did really well there, but I still think Ewan McGregor is the most likable part about the prequels.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
the
and you
Brad
have the
Hardick
scene
in
where
Zombies.
fucking Mace Windu arrests Palpatine. Mace Windu. Fuck! Jesus, alright, I give up. I don't want to talk about Mace Windu anymore.
I really wish they brought him back. I will say one of my biggest complaints about the original trilogy is they didn't establish him as a very cool character. Like, they didn't show how fucking badass Mace Windu is. The extended universe does a good job. He has his own style. He's the only one with his own style, right?
Yeah, he's super powerful. Yeah, he has his own form. Yeah.
It's so fucking cool, but they didn't show any of that in the original trilogy.
I'm pretty sure he has his own rank as well. Like, so Yoda's legally the head of the Jedi Order, the Jedi Temple. But then there's also Mace Windu, who serves like parallel in terms of powers and responsibilities. He's like, I think it's called like Jedi Blade Master or something cool.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, he's like this. He's just as like respected as Yoda.
Yeah, I just wish they did a little more with his character. I was praying they were going to bring him back for the new trilogy, and I know Samuel Jackson really wanted to come back too. I think they missed an opportunity.
I hated how quickly they killed off the 3 Jedi that went with him to arrest.
Yeah, who was it? Was Kit Fisto?
Kit Fisto, who's fucking fantastic. Who's also really good at lightsaber combat. But they killed them off immediately, which was a shame.
I used to love Kit Fisto just because the way he looked. I had the action figures when I was a kid, and I loved Kit Fisto's design. I used to play with him like in the bathtub. I used to make him fight some stormtroopers.
Oh, yeah.
Kit Fisto was so fucking cool.
There are a lot of cool Jedi that didn't get enough screen time. This can't go under like an S tier though. Think about it. You got Order 66, one of the coolest moments in Star Wars history, where Palpatine finally like executes every Jedi possible, which is insane. And then you've also got like the Anakin and Anakin's fall to Sithhood, becoming Darth Vader. It's just so good.
I absolutely think that's S tier. You and I differ heavily on this next one though. Where do you want Rogue One?
Yeah, this is an A tier for me.
I couldn't fucking stand Rogue One. Did we
watch it together?
No. I found it to be very boring, and I really just didn't find it to be super satisfying. I like the ending because they bring in Darth Vader and he's super cool, but the whole journey I just felt was just kind of not interesting. I didn't care for the characters except the robot. I think they dreadfully misused Donnie Yin's abilities. He didn't really do a whole lot. He's just, I'm one with the Force is one with me, as he just like slowly walks getting shot at. Like, I just didn't really like the movie that much.
I just think it sets the stage and like provides context for A New Hope in a really smart, cool way. Like it fits that kind of period nicely, and it was pretty intelligently done. And just the whole end of the movie was just so fucking cool to watch.
I think the end of the movie is cool. Like, I think the end is cool. And they kill off the main character, which is pretty brave. I thought it was cool at the very end, but everything else was so fucking boring, and it just felt so meaningless. Well, meaningless is the wrong word. It just didn't... I wasn't interested because the characters weren't interesting to me.
I didn't hate the characters. I see what you're saying. Like, there were a lot introduced, and they didn't really do a whole lot. But I didn't hate them, so I wasn't like detached from it. And I think it had really cool visuals on that Jeddah planet where it blows up from the Death Star test, and then also from that rainy planet where she goes and sees her father. I just think there were really cool set pieces along the way, so I wasn't too bored. I guess I wasn't really bored at all, and I liked it. It's an A tier for me.
All right, we're gonna meet in the middle at B tier then at Master, because I would have given it Knight at best. I like Solo, but I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie. What do you think about Solo?
Solo would be going in Master for me, so B tier.
That's even a little higher than I would have given it, and I actually like the movie.
I thought it was super enjoyable. I thought the characters were really engaging and fun to watch. I thought the places they went to were really fun. I didn't have any problems with it, really.
Well, it's just... So for me, the thing is, it just feels like a pretty generic sci-fi adventure, but like a really fun one. Like, I don't think it does a whole lot in the Star Wars world. It didn't make me care much more about...
There's no real, like, large stakes or anything.
Yeah, it was all like it seems like a literal side quest that you would have experienced at some point in a video game, like the Star Wars MMO. But I thought it was still pretty fun. Like, I liked the journey and everything. It just doesn't feel like it has much weight in the universe.
Wait a second. We've got someone in chat who worked on Solo, apparently.
Yeah, is it Andrew? Was it Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew does a lot of the 3D for a lot of big movies. Like Dune is his big upcoming one.
Oh, holy fuck.
I thought you were finally realizing that I've been in here for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Just listening, waiting.
Why didn't you say something?
Yeah, what the fuck, Matt?
Well, I knew Charlie wouldn't hear because he's in streamer mode, but I thought for sure Jackson would have heard the ping.
No, I didn't.
Thanks for some Croesus, Wolf, and Pumpkin.
You could have just said something.
I wanted to see. I was sitting here leaning back with my eyes closed, relaxing. Just wanted to see how it was going.
Well, do you have any opinions on Rogue One?
I did not like Rogue One, and I did not see Solo.
What did I say Solo was?
You said you were gonna give Solo Master. I don't think it's an A tier. I really well. This would be
Master is B tier.
Yeah, that'd be B tier. You're right.
I think it's fine.
Actually, I'd be fine with B tier now that I see that. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with B tier. To be fair, it's a fun movie. I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie though. They should have just like, I don't even know what they would have done, but it just feels like such a forgettable is the wrong word, but meaningless movie.
I feel like I was tired of every Star Wars movie having like galaxy ending consequences and stuff. It was kind of nice to get like a more personal story.
I also like that they had Darth Maul at the end. That was cool. What's this? Clone Wars?
I'm going to talk before Charlie does because people keep saying I agree with them. I love Clone Wars.
Me too, Matt. Oh my god, me too.
You and I.
Charlie, this is the old Clone Wars, so it's the Clone Wars. Is this the Clone Wars movies instead of the Clone Wars animated show?
Here,
in which case, F tier.
Yeah, I've never even seen the movie.
I didn't know there was a movie.
The movie was so fucking bad. Holy shit, so bad.
Is that Jar Jar Corden?
Yeah, that's Jar Jar Corden for me.
I didn't realize that. That's incredible.
The movies were so bad. Oh god.
Okay, Matt, you and I talked about the Clone Wars. I don't remember liking the Clone Wars that much. I mainly remember the earlier seasons being pretty boring, and I don't remember a whole lot of the middle stuff. You and I, Jackson, watched the newest Clone Wars season, and I thought that was good.
It was really good, yeah.
But I don't remember a whole lot in between.
Owned the whole set on DVD.
So you're right, the first maybe 2 seasons are a bit of a slog to get through, but after that, the stakes rise, everything becomes cooler to watch, like the action and animation is improved, and it becomes really
it definitely was much improved. I would also say the first 2, I was so young when I watched them that they didn't feel like a slog, but looking back compared to the rest, it does not stand up to it.
I wish I watched it as a kid. I can't believe I didn't.
I rented it, or I bought it on DVD before a plane ride and watched it on my portable DVD player.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was
cool.
great.
That is
so
pretty cool.
That's also probably why I love it so much,
you
is I
said
had
Patek?
such a nostalgic feel for the early seasons.
Where would you two put it then? I only remember the early boring seasons. I like the most recent season though that you and I watched, but I don't have a strong opinion.
Overall, I'd actually give it an A.
Yeah, I was gonna say A. It's gotta at least be Master, but I would say Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, it'll be Beatbox Jar Jar. Then you wouldn't put it up there with Darth Jar Jar?
I would not.
What about you, Jackson? Would you put it at Darth Jar Jar?
I'd put some of the episodes of the later season up there in Darth Jar Jar, but we got to judge it on a whole.
There are definite parts that are full S tier.
Yeah, but I think I've got to judge it as an entire package, right?
I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so A tier for me. There are some episodes that drag it down.
Empire Strikes Back.
S tier for me. Oh my god, S tier. So good. Oh,
Matt.
It's a classic. S tier.
Which one are we talking about? Sorry, I was
Empire Strikes Back.
That's you'd go S tier?
I think it's the best Star Wars thing.
This is, keep in mind, Matt, in case you're a little confused, this is the one with I Am Your Father.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I guess. All right, so first time I watched it, I would agree with you, S tier, but I just have watched them so recently that they just feel like such shitty movies, which is really hard to say.
They're from 40 years ago.
Pretty hot take.
There's no way to say that they could stand up right now. They're just so old. But when I first watched it, yeah, it's great. I mean, you've got brothers kissing sisters. It's wonderful.
We do like that. We do like that.
Take that back. No! They're still good movies, but they look like shit right now.
That's fine. I get what you're saying.
In the Star Wars universe, though, I think you do have an argument, though, to put it in S that has a lot of the best moments of the Star Wars universe.
I don't think Star Wars would have survived without it.
Yeah, that movie slapped when it came out.
I watched that movie. I like it a lot. I still prefer Return of the Jedi, but I think Empire Strikes Back is the most important movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's so many just historic moments during it.
Yeah, that's true. You've got cutting out the guts to stay warm, brothers kissing sisters.
You got Yoda on Dagobah.
Yeah, that's true. It's honestly got like 90% of the most important issues.
and Luke finally becomes like a Jedi, and there's the whole like him struggling to come to terms with that. It's just such a classic movie. I love it. One of the easiest watches for me. What's next?
Yeah, this one
Now
is Force
now we get
Awakens.
into some, now we get into some controversial
The-
stuff.
This isn't controversial. I mean, this is the new trilogy. The only almost decent new trilogy movie is The Force Awakens.
Agreed.
It is the only one with any redeeming qualities. Finn, I think, could have been a super interesting character, and they just fucking threw him away for nothing.
Yeah, I loved him.
It
His
is-
actor was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a toss up between B and C for me for Force Awakens, and a majority of that is just due to just the charisma of like Harrison Ford and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it still is a movie though. I don't think it's like a really great movie. It does pretty much everything the original trilogy did in one movie, with the addition of Finn. Finn was something brand new.
Yeah.
It hits the same beats for the most part. I just don't think it's like super great. I'd be fine with B though. B or C is fine with me.
I honestly can't decide. It'll have to be up to you two. I'm saying B or C.
What do you think, Matt?
I would go C.
Is that
But
because of your
now-
kidney stone?
Yeah, because of my kidney stone.
It was gonna be an A for Matt, but
Yeah. But now I'm being called James Corden in the chat for my initial opinion.
Oh, you don't want that evil.
Yeah,
on
so
you.
I'm gonna leave the call. I'll see you guys later.
I'm content with C. I think it's definitely the best of the new trilogy, but it's not that great. It really isn't.
It was
Man,
an
I don't know.
entertaining movie. I did not regret seeing it.
Yeah.
I also think I enjoyed Rogue One and Solo more than it actually, so I'm fine with that.
I haven't seen Solo. I remember thinking Rogue One was interesting. A little boring.
All right, who's ready for the next one?
I wonder how divisive this is going to be between us.
I think this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Which one is it?
This is The Last Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a Corden all fucking day.
You see, this is going to be divisive. I think it's on the same tier as Attack of the Clones then. I think it's Jar Jar.
No
I
fucking
don't-
way.
I think the final movie is far worse. I think the final
I will concede the final movie is a lot worse, but I felt so personally offended after watching The Last Jedi for the second time. It's so bad. It's so
You
fucking
see,
bad.
I felt more personally offended over the last movie, because if they had have made The Last Jedi stand for something or mean something in the end, I would have been fine with The Last Jedi.
Well, at least with okay. I can't really defend either one, but The Last Jedi has like the most insulting character death ever, where they just fucking kill Snoke and he had never done anything. Like he was a completely worthless throwaway villain. Like he was hyped up in the first movie, you're like,
That's what
oh,
I mean.
this is gonna be a big bad guy. And then he just gets
That's what I mean, though. If they had have made Snoke mean something in the last
Oh,
movie,
I see
other
what
than
you're
being a vat test dummy for Palpatine again, it
I
would have been
get you.
far cooler. But instead, because of the fan backlash, they let that kind of shit dictate what happens in the last movie when there should have been a cohesive plan from the beginning.
Well, there
They
was
shouldn't have
no.
been making it up on the spot.
They kept flip flopping directors. They didn't have a plan to begin with. I don't
Yeah,
think
which
I don't
is-
think it was fan pressure.
Well, no, it was a mixture of both. Clearly, like the reaction to Last Jedi definitely influenced the final movie. There's no way it didn't. But that's mainly because they didn't have a plan going forward anyway. They're just making shit up on the spot. But I do think the last movie was worse.
Yeah, well, I think you're also misremembering a couple scenes from The Last Jedi. Do you remember when Princess Leia has her Superman moment in space?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty fucking stupid. Do you remember when the girl crashes into Finn, when Finn was about to make like his actual huge character arc, an actual moment for the character that they had forgotten about?
Yeah.
It's like,
She goes out of her way to stop that moment from happening.
yep, and then make sure that the entire like rest of the people in the facility get blasted by the thing Finn was about to destroy.
And then she's all like, "We don't win this by fighting each other. We win it by loving each other." Or something.
I think the quote was, "It's not about fighting. It's not about killing to protect the ones we love. It's about loving," or some shit. It was something about.
That's Rose, right?
Yeah, Rose.
Yeah. Let me look it up.
Fuck, what? It was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
Let's see.
I don't remember.
And then, oh my god, the entire middle half of that movie on the casino planet.
The casino having absolutely no bearing on anything ever.
Literally nothing.
Also, it's so bad
Is
anyway.
this the quote? That's how we're gonna win. Not fighting what we hate, saving what we love.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, you idiot, you've got to fight what you hate,
what you hate to save what you love.
It is literally saying the same thing. She is.
I totally forgot that the casino fucking filler arc existed in that movie.
Yeah, it was this movie. And they also had Phasma, who was at least hyped up to be something worthwhile,
Yeah,
and then she
Phasma
just
looked badass.
And then she just like, what was it? She falls into fire.
Yeah. That was after she falls in the trash compactor in the first movie too.
Yeah. Oh,
Real
it's
cool.
So
Their biggest
fucking dumb.
weakness is how clumsy their leader is.
Oh, it was so fucking stupid. I think The Last Jedi is the worst movie.
Man, you're making a good point, and I just remembered like the entire start where what's the part Poe shows up in front of the Star Destroyer and he makes like a prank call on them. Like, saying it out loud, it sounds like we're making a joke or like this is satire.
But
or
it's the
something.
actual movie.
This is actually like plot points from the movie.
Yeah. I also still think one of the stupider fucking things, like the entire movie takes place during like the lowest speed chase of all time, where they're like, oh, their engines are dead. We'll just sit here and fire nothing at them. You know, they could, just let them die out there or something. And then like the main casino thing happens is because the main captain of that ship didn't tell Poe anything. She's just like sitting out there dead with her thumb in her ass. So Poe's like, all right, we need to do something. Let's go to the casino. When all she needed to do was just share like a little idea, like a hint that she was trying to make something happen, and half of the movie would have not happened.
Just a bit of communication could have prevented a whole lot of unnecessary shit.
That's a life lesson right there.
Oh, it was so stupid.
It did lead to probably my favorite visuals in probably the entire saga, which is when she like hyperspaced directly through the ship.
Yeah, that was
some of the
cool.
coolest visuals.
That
Yeah,
was
some
very
of the
cool, but that was so useless. It shouldn't have even come down to that if you just communicated her plan.
Yeah, I agree.
The whole movie was based
That
off
was
of
a
all
really
the
cool
characters
visual,
being
though.
dumb.
You are right.
The only cool thing about that movie, I think, was that as well as Kylo Ren. I think Kylo Ren was cool throughout the entire trilogy.
Yeah, Kylo Ren's, I think, an interesting character. I think Ben Solo was cool.
And fun to watch, yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't save a bad movie, yeah. I'm fine with F tier, by the way. But I think I felt more offended by the last movie, which is why I think I hated it more.
Okay, well, let's finish off with that one then. So let's go to Mandalorian. I love Mandalorian.
Yeah,
Mandalorian is so good.
It is so good. It's got to be an S tier for me.
It's got to be Darth Jar Jar.
I agree. That show was fucking amazing.
It is so good. It is so fucking good. They in the first season though, I did get worried when they had that one. Well, I think it was one episode. They go to that planet and he like gives people sticks to fight the AT-AT. I thought that was trash. I didn't like that episode.
I knew that's the episode you were gonna call out too.
I thought that was just a really bad episode, but then it found its footing again and it was great.
Yeah.
I
That was the only bad episode.
Yeah, I got a little worried when that happened.
No, I think it's such like a nice heartfelt story, and it like that as well as Jedi Fallen Order came out at a time when I was just not interested in Star Wars at all. Like it was my least, like I just didn't care about Star Wars at that point.
That's true. I had no interest in it at the time, and so many people told me to watch it, and it was so good.
I think it's single-handedly, well, along with Fallen Order, it like saved Star Wars for me because after the trilogy, just beating it to death in front of my eyes, it was just nice to have something that was good.
That was a public flogging of the Star Wars property by Disney. It was rough.
Yeah, so I think even if it's not, maybe it's not an S tier in terms of like the stakes or the filmmaking or anything like that, but it's an S tier in terms of like sentimental
It
value
was
to me.
there when we needed it the most.
I think it was the most important thing for Star Wars to prove like they can actually make something good out of the universe because this is following the fucking worst one, Last of the Jedi. So it was very important that they got that right.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting how both the Clone Wars and Mandalorian are like run by the same guy? Almost like he should be leading Star Wars for the future.
Oh, that's a good take. That would be interesting.
That's Filoni. He did Clone Wars
Dave
too.
Filoni. Yeah.
This might get divisive. I like Phantom Menace a lot.
Phantom Menace.
I think it's great. I think it's very good. I think the hate that it
it's
gets is overblown.
The best.
The best? You think it's the best?
I certainly wouldn't say that. That was Matt. Don't put those words in my mouth.
That's
Do you guys hear me? I didn't finish on the best.
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
There was more to that statement. I was saying the best Jar Jar moments.
True. That was a Jar Jar highlight reel.
Yes, it was.
It was the last time Jar Jar was allowed any screen time.
I was sitting there, I was deafening myself over and over to see if that would fix my voice as you guys were just going, "Don't say that, Matt."
Yeah, you were about to go down a path we couldn't save you from.
Phantom Menace was phenomenal.
I think it's a good movie.
The only part I really love was like the end with Duel of the Fates and Maul fighting.
That's
Qui-Gon.
probably one of the best fights in the series, though.
I agree, but I don't love the whole rest of it really.
I still think it's fine though. Like Anakin and the pod racing and shit. I think
I was
all that's
literally
fine.
about to say the pod racing. Oh god, don't even get me started.
Plus, even like with the droid fights where Jar Jar takes like the little nutsack balls and he's like blasting
Jar Jar
them.
single-handedly won them that fight.
Yeah,
All
Jar
right?
Jar was a hero.
Yes, it was an accident, but he won that
Oh, yeah.
battle.
I would say for me it'd be Knight, but it's yeah.
I think the hate that it gets is overblown. Like the young actor, the kid who played Anakin, had his whole life ruined from this
I
movie.
know. It's so sad.
It's so tragic. His
we should
life.
have known not to make Twitter based on that alone.
Yeah,
Don't
that
say
was
his name.
rough.
Don't send more people against him.
Yeah.
I think he gets more support than anything now. Most people.
Everyone go support him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we go send him lovely things on Twitter.
I definitely see the problems the movie had. Like for sure, it's not like a great movie, but I still think it's a good enough movie, and I think it sets it up pretty well. I don't have any like major complaints except Qui-Gon Jinn. I didn't think Qui-Gon Jinn was really cool until the end.
Really, I loved Qui-Gon as a kid.
I thought Qui-Gon was the coolest part of the movie for the most part.
I thought he was only cool at the end.
Qui-Gon was my boy growing up.
Yeah.
What?
Well, not like I was friends with him in real life. He was my favorite Jedi. Me and Qui-Gon go way back.
I definitely liked it more than Attack of the Clones for sure. Yeah, it's a Knight for me.
I'm going. I'd have to go Master. I think it's very good. Well, good enough.
You clearly love the original, not the original trilogy, the prequels, because you've loved both.
Yeah, I
One,
think
two, and three.
I really think a lot of people don't remember how enjoyable they are.
So you're a bigger Star Wars fan than I am because you like decently like the originals and the prequels, whereas I'm more mixed.
I think they are decently fun films. Revenge of the Sith I think is the best, as you said. I definitely think it's the best of the prequels. I think it's up there with Empire Strikes Back, which is why they're both in Darth Jar Jar. And I don't think Episode 1 and 2 are that shitty. I really don't. I used to. I used to until you and I rewatched them. What was that? 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? These are pretty fucking good.
I think it was last year.
No, it was at least 2 years ago. I think.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was between Master and Beatbox Jar Jar, so Master it is.
Good. Welcome to the right side of history.
And finally, I think we can all agree this one goes in Jar Jar Corden as well.
This is Jar Jar Corden.
For sure.
This is a Jar Jar Corden
I haven't
Schumer.
even seen it, so I'll just agree.
I have never been more offended. Like, I felt sick watching this movie.
Really?
Matt, it is so bad. Even if you don't know, even if you know nothing about Star Wars, the movie itself is absolute dog ass.
God.
It is a load of dog nutties. It is rough.
I'll have to watch it.
It had so much relying on it. It had like the entire franchise relying on it, and not only did it not accomplish kind of like just making me entertained, it genuinely offended me. Like you did the worst possible job at the most important time. Like how stupid do you think we are?
I'm actually very curious to watch it now to see why it's so bad.
I think you should. watch it over the course of like a day or something because it's a kind of long movie. So just maybe like an hour one day and then another hour another day. So you're not like completely nauseous. It's bad.
All right, I'll break it up into parts.
I wouldn't even recommend watching it. I just want to forget it exists.
Well, it makes you this angry. I have to.
Some slow cat and grandma.
Remember the fucking... Oh my god. Remember when Ray walks into the Star Destroyer in the dark room and then evil Ray jumps out with like fangs and stuff.
Wait,
and then,
what?
And then they just ignore that forever. She just walks off. And it's like that just existed for the fucking trailers.
Oh god, yeah, that was
it was only in the trailers, you're saying?
Yeah.
It was so fucking bad.
And hey, how about... Oh my god, I'm getting mad.
No, just go over it. Speak to us, Jackson. This is your only time to vent about this.
Yeah, tell me more so I don't have to watch it.
Remember when Chewbacca got on a transport and it flies up into the sky and then Kylo Ren and Rey have a little force battle and the ship explodes and then it's meant to relay to the audience that Chewbacca just died, so the audience is all sad because their favorite character just died, but then for some reason another transport takes off from behind a rock and it's revealed that Chewbacca was actually on that ship.
Yeah.
And he gets away.
Everything comes out of fucking nowhere. She also gets the ability to like heal people with the Force as well. She basically just gets everything out of nowhere all at once, and she uses it like dog shit.
Andrew just said in chat, don't forget my ship dropping off horses on top of a Star Destroyer at the end. Yeah, because that makes sense. They needed to have a cool scene where people were on horses.
Oh, you remember at the end where Finn is like, well, they need to find like where the transmission is coming from, and Finn's like, it's that ship. I feel it, and it was that ship out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, it's that ship. I think.
I need to watch this. It sounds like a high school like film class film.
It's a fanfic. It's a fanfic.
Oh god.
Just the whole context of the movie is so stupid. I remember the fucking opening crawl or the first thing said. They're literally like, somehow Palpatine has returned.
Oh
that's the words they use.
Yeah,
like, even they know how stupid it is.
There's no story to it.
Yeah. They literally opens by just saying, and Palpatine is mysteriously back.
Pretty sure they use the word somehow. Like
no,
they say somehow.
No. It was more open ended than that. Thank you for the 5 gifts.
It was so funny. Like I laughed. I'm gonna look it up.
It's pretty much everything that could go wrong with that movie went wrong in the biggest possible way.
It's somehow Palpatine returned, by the way.
It is somehow Palpatine returned?
Yeah, Poe Dameron says it at the start.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Now that's expert writing.
It is actually so good.
How did this happen? I don't know, it just did.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
They like hit the emergency button and they were like, after the last Jedi, they're like, who can we bring back that'll make fans like us again? Palpatine, quickly! He wants money. Get him back in here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh.
That's terrible.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
There's not a single good moment in that movie.
Everybody keeps spamming, they fly now.
What's that? I don't remember that.
Apparently it's a line.
Yeah, so when the stormtroopers get jetpacks and they're flying towards them out in the desert, someone makes the snarky comment and says, they fly now? It's just full of bad.
So there's good humor in it too.
Yes.
Oh, you bet, baby. Oh man, should be a comedy.
I'm excited.
Oh, you know who wasn't in that movie at all is Rose. I feel like every single time they made a new movie in the trilogy, they tried to listen to fans' feedback, but couldn't figure out like how. So people didn't like what Rose did at the end. So in the last movie, she just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, she was relegated to like an extra in the background.
Yeah, she was quite literally like janitorial services.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they still introduced like 60 new characters for some reason and didn't give any of them any character development. They were just there. Like the girl Zori Bliss or whatever. Like again, I've never felt more offended. Everything felt like so soulless and so disingenuous, and this is the first time in a franchise that's built of this that I have ever felt like they just did this to sell merchandise. You know what I mean? Like, I know Star Wars, that's basically their whole modus operandi. Like, that's just what they do. But this is the first movie that I've actually felt like, why is this person here? Oh, right, to sell to sell me a new Lego set later on. So
I think the highlight of the new trilogy is when Mark Hamill milks the titty monster. I think that's
Oh,
like the
yeah.
only good moment.
That is wonderful.
That is a good moment. Other than that,
Also,
it's kind of
the
shit.
way people are talking, it sounds like Rose got the same treatment as Anakin.
Oh, the actress?
Yeah.
Oh, people. Well, in The Last Jedi, people got so fucking mad at the actress, and people are too stupid to realize she didn't write that.
Right.
She's just the actress. Like, they're targeting the wrong people.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Do you remember in the movie Jackson, Finn, for like half of it's like, Ray, I want to tell you something, and then he never does?
Stop making me remember it.
Chat pointed that out. I actually forgot about that too. Chat pointed it out.
I don't want to remember it
Oh,
anymore.
do you remember how they found like the outer rim where Palpatine was hiding? What was it? It was like a ceremonial dagger that they had to take to like a tattoo artist or some shit to like hack it.
They had a dagger, and they had to go to the one spot where they could line it up with like the horizon or some dumb shit. Oh my god. That's how they found like the Star Destroyer at the end.
Yeah. What the fuck was that though? What was the explanation for the dagger? Did they ever give one?
Palpatine sent out scouts or something and gave them those daggers.
But why would the daggers have a map to where he's hiding?
Yeah, that's very convenient.
So they could get back home, I don't know. But
Okay, I guess.
don't make me explain it. They could barely explain it themselves. What makes you think I could? Only Star Wars movie that I've ever seen one time. And it was still one time too many.
You actually didn't see that twice?
Nope. Only saw it once.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you know me.
Is it
Even
to,
movies I'm like lukewarm
Rid-homie
on, I
and
might go see a
Tesco?
second time. Just to really savor it, especially with franchises I love. This one? Nope. One time.
Do you think they're gonna try again with a big budget Star Wars movie, like in the mainline universe?
Jesus Christ, I hope not. I hope not for a long while. And if they do, they need to have a plan going in. They can't do this ever again. They can't just make it up on the spot. I think maybe, I think The Mandalorian's the way forward. Do shit like The Mandalorian, definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
But if they do, I'd like to see, Old Republic trilogy with, Darth Revan, because he's, the coolest character in all of Star Wars history. But they need to do that, with a strong plan in place.
Well, they are known for strong plans, so I'm optimistic.
We should Rose a spin-off.
You know who they had lined up to do the next Star Wars trilogy? I don't know if it's still happening, but they had the guys from Game of Thrones.
Yes,
lined up to do it.
that's one of my favorite pieces. So they're D&D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. D&D, the people responsible for Game of Thrones and also responsible for how fucking atrocious Season 8 was.
God, yeah.
Yeah, they were contracted to do Star Wars, but they fucked it so
I
hard.
remember that.
They fucked it so hard with Game of Thrones Season 8 that they canned it.
I don't know if they canned it.
They did. Nope, they canned it. That project that they were going to work on is no longer in production, last I heard.
Which is a great move.
And the reason, and I don't know if this is true, but apparently the reason why Game of Thrones Season 7 and 8 were so bad is because they had that opportunity and wanted to get to it because they were only allowed to do it after Game of Thrones. So they rushed it really hard. I remember HBO offered D&D an extra season or two to finish the story, and they said they'll do it in one.
That's right. I do remember hearing all of this.
Of course HBO would. It's not in HBO's interest to finish it as soon as possible. They would have wanted more seasons anyway.
Yeah.
This is another fun fact, Charlie. Did you know D&D, the guys that we're talking about, at least one of them, I'm not sure which one, but one of them made Troy.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
So they're weaker when they're together.
Yeah, they're stronger separated.
We're figuring this out. They're the opposite of the Wonder Twins.
Someone fact check that for me.
Troy is a very good movie.
No, it's not. I rewatched it the other night.
No, it's a great fucking movie. Brad Pitt looks so cool, especially that Hector fight.
That was the only.
I like
part
that
enjoyed.
your first positive point about them writing that movie is that Brad Pitt looks so cool.
Yeah.
They really did a great job working him out.
Yeah, they did a great job making Brad Pitt look cool.
But Achilles is so there's no likable character apart from Hector, and Hector dies.
Yeah, true. Okay. He's not like a likable guy, but he's just kind of cool when they fight.
Yeah.
Makes me
It was a
Jacob.
screenplay by David Benioff. So that's one of the D&Ds. So he just wrote the screenplay which was already based on like a historical document or story. So he didn't really do much.
I can't believe this fact, but I guess it is true. I think he was 40 years old in that movie.
Who?
Brad Pitt.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, because he's 57 right now, and that's like a 2004 movie.
He's 57?
He's 57.
Oh, man. He looks so good for 57.
I know. It's
I
crazy.
guess being really rich and just having training for your livelihood is good for you.
Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy.
Who would have guessed?
There's also some genetics in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, he was blessed.
You rolling?
I'm rolling.
All right, great. Neither of you boys have had boba. Nope. Right. All right. So that's where this spawned from. You're both gonna. Well, you've had this, but you're gonna try this first.
Okay.
You're gonna try the whole experience, and then we're gonna try the individual bobas. Boba.
Okay.
Is boba already plural?
Boby.
Flip it around so that-
Yeah.
Bobai.
It's Bobby.
Boba. Yeah. We're gonna have one boby of each kind.
Yeah, make sure you get a Bobby in the straw. when you're trying.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you a
yeah.
hint because never mind. Just go ahead.
You're digging for oil.
Did you get any?
Yeah, it's like... It actually is like silica gel. I mean, I don't get the hype. I'd rather not have that in it.
This is what I said about Chase is he's gonna try it with it and be like, I'm just gonna continue getting it without.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. Enjoy it.
All right.
I don't hate it. It's just... It's not...
I think
Good.
Danny has said the same thing. He gets his without because it just adds an obstacle to him. Oh, there you go.
It like jump scared me. Oh, that's weird.
What is it? What am I... What is it?
Tapioca.
I used to have tapioca pudding when I was a kid.
That's what they fed the old people in Codename
And
Kids
Codename
Next
Kids-
Door.
Yeah. That's how they defeated them too. When Father goes evil, they like contaminate his tapioca, and he's like, "No, my plan."
It all circles back.
It's a good drink if I can avoid the.
I was gonna say it's like I really want my tea with a choking hazard, please.
I have a video on Facebook from like 2010 of the first time I ever had boba. And my friend's recording, I take a sip and I just instantly shoot one to the back of my throat and start choking. Automatically. I like boba, but it almost killed me. When you get boba, you can get the normal boba. You can get popping boba. You can get jellies. There's all different kinds. So we're going to try a bunch of them, starting with regular. Danny wanted this video to be a choking hazard. You got this.
It's like Augustus Gloop. This is a great lung capacity exercise.
The popping ones will work.
If you block the end, does it help, or would that hurt?
I think it would hurt. Look at that.
Oh, good.
Those are strong lungs.
Yeah, that was what
You're
was
a
it?
growing
VO2 max right there. That was impressive.
That was really nice.
Tastes
People
like
suggesting
nothing.
spoons. You don't know showbiz, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just actually flavorless.
It is. It's just a fun little thing to chew on.
I don't like that.
You're chewing just.
I enjoy it. It's like an A for me.
It's like little fish eggs, but without a taste.
I think, yeah, no taste. I'm just going to go middle of the line. I'm going to go C.
I'm gonna go D because why would you ever want that?
Just the green tea ones, yeah.
Also, I just remembered, I've been meaning to do this anytime you or Aaron have come on camera in the last 3 months. Nobody knows you're our editor.
Yeah, it's not Jackson. No offense, Jackson.
I know he is a lot more than our editor, but he edits the videos, and so does Aaron. And they deserve some
That
love.
one's Aaron.
This is very sticky.
Yeah, that one is sticky.
You got a little.
Try tilting it. Throw it back. There you go.
Shoot it out. Well, I got it out.
Try and blow it out like a blow dart.
It's on the wall.
This one's bad.
That
Here, I
tastes
got
like
this one.
soap.
Yeah. Actually, it does taste like soap.
Yeah.
Not your favorite.
I hate that one.
How would you rate it on ballistic ability, though?
Oh, I mean, she fucking flies. I'll give her that.
Nice.
Easy F.
Yeah, that's-
I agree. That's like a little soap ball.
That's going down one to D for
I
me.
really didn't like that.
What's the rainbow normal boba?
Rainbow narwhal boba?
Normal.
Oh, that's some Reddit shit.
Yeah, the narwhal bacons at midnight.
I'm gonna see how fast I can inhale.
That's what I tried on the first
Speedrun.
It sounds like one of those toys where it's like,
Yeah.
Also, it's D, easy D. Flavorless, but with color this time. You're just hitting
Sorry.
cheese.
I'll get that out of your way. Yeah, I actually think these are somehow worse than the normal tapioca balls.
That's just your mind playing tricks on you.
The first one, it's probably C with the first one for me.
I'm going
That's generous.
I'm going C on that one.
A D for me.
Maybe I just have nostalgia with normal.
That might be it. Coffee boba? This is
Coffee jelly.
coffee jelly.
Give it a whiff.
That one's gonna be hard. That one you might need a spoon for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Draws
Cause
the
they're-
life. Oh wow.
No resistance on that one.
Yeah, that one just floats up. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
We shot this in the kitchen. It's kind of like coffee peed on it.
Yeah.
Or like I have one kidney, as you all know. So I
I'm
don't
so sorry to hear that.
I don't filter coffee the same or liquid the same as other people. So if I drink like espresso and pee, it smells like a coffee shop. So it's almost like I peed on this jelly.
Amen, brother. So for that, I give it a C.
It's almost like that.
It reminds you of home.
Yeah. This reminds me of my restaurant. I'm going B.
Yeah, I'll go B as well. There's actual flavor.
There's
There was
something
flavor. There was
Um,
flavor.
I'm just not a texture guy. So I'm gonna go B.
The texture is definitely more disconcerting than a normal boba somehow. That one was crunchy. All right, we're moving on to grape popping boba.
So what does the popping mean?
You're just gonna have to
Yeah, it's like a little surprise each. Oh, this came flying up.
Oh, it'd blow up in your mouth. That was a surprise. That's good though. I like that one.
That is good.
That one's like I like that.
That's
You
really
didn't like
yummy.
that one?
Oh, you didn't like that?
I just like hit my teeth really hard expecting
It
to
is
chew
a-
on it.
It's not like a juice in the middle. It's kind of like a.
Syrup?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a
that,
syrup.
I couldn't think. I was gonna say a creamy juice, but a syrup is what I was looking for.
I bet these fucking fly though.
There's only one way to
Firing
find
squad.
out.
Open your mouth, Aaron.
That would have made deep impact.
It looks like you shot Aaron and like his brains blew out onto the back of the wall.
Oh, my white shirt!
No. One more. Your guys' aim is pretty good, actually, though.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks.
That one was
Pop Tart.
that one was a lot better. I feel like I could get used to the popping a lot better than like the squish.
chewing.
Yeah.
That was an easy A for me.
Fuck, that joke really hit me. Yeah, that's an A. Oh. Let's go on. Lychee pop. Lychee popping boba. Oh, you got a lot there.
Oh.
Yeah, you went crazy.
That had like a bunch of strings in it. I do not like that.
They make lychee by putting human hair in it.
Oh.
Bring it here.
You don't like it.
I think it's pretty good.
It's
I like
okay.
that. That's another A for me.
Oh wow.
Did you want to try to catch that one in your mouth? It's the same
At
color.
this point, this shirt could almost be a new design. We could have like
All
a
right,
Pollock over the with that Pollock.
By the end of this video, if we don't put one in his mouth, I'm upset.
We're getting so close.
Went in your eye almost.
Get it in my mouth. If you get it in my eye, it automatically goes up a letter rank.
That was easily a B for me.
Yeah, there was another
Lychee pop.
Lychee.
That one was.
So now,
Lychee.
likey. We're gonna go into the likey jelly.
Oh. It's just gonna be that, but worse.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep. That's
The jellies really aren't great.
That's a D.
I'll put that one in a B. That'll be a B. For
I'm
me.
gonna go C.
You guys are so generous. I give it a D.
We're not generous. We just like it more than you. We
That
just have
doesn't
a differing opinion.
That doesn't make any sense. What's this?
Green apple.
Green apple.
Jelly.
Ooh.
I don't like the jellies.
Oh, Granny Smith.
Oh. Hey, thanks. It's very appley.
Yeah. I give it like a C.
I really don't. I can't stress enough. I don't like the jellies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go C again.
I like the flavor.
I do too.
I'm gonna go B again.
That one's very pungent.
Good flavor. I just bad form.
Bad form. This is probably gonna be another F for me. Cherry pop.
Cherry pop.
F. I hate cherry.
Why is it yellow if it's cherry?
Yeah. It's not bad.
It's bad. Like if that was jelly, I wouldn't have made it.
You would have just keeled over right there.
I hate cherry.
Something
It
about
does-
that. I really like that.
I don't hate it. I'm going B.
I'll go.
I'm good. I don't need it.
I don't want to go 3 B's in a row.
That's my problem.
No, don't let anything else influence your
Fucking
rating.
B. Then.
Attaboy.
Mine is cutthroat. You guys are so generous. I got the IB curriculum.
Did
for
you
my
say
Boba.
you said F for yours?
F. You know what? I'll give it a D since everyone else is being nice.
What is this one?
Oh, mango.
Mango jelly.
Oh, that was good. I like mango.
Very mango-y.
Yeah, that's good. That's an A.
I like the flavor. Hate the vehicle.
I'm just not a mango guy, I think.
And we're so different.
We are.
You and I.
This is
you guys and me.
It's a varied panel.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
That's why we're the experts on Boba.
That's right.
I'm going to go C on that one.
I was gonna go C.
Well, mine's an A.
We really are so.
Yeah, this
we
is
finally found something where we're very widely.
very different on. This is mango, but now it pops.
I didn't even see it. Did you?
That was so
I got like
fast.
12 of them.
Holy shit! It's empty.
Yeah, that was good. It was just that, but better. So S.
That's syrup, man. That's syrup. Be hitting. You're not a mango guy.
I'm not a mango guy, I think.
I
it's
like
good.
that.
Like it's
Oh,
there's
don't-
flavor.
Don't be afraid to be mean to it.
Yeah, shit on it.
I didn't.
Put
Fuck
it in-
Fuck you.
Put it in F.
Beach.
Beach.
Danny, come on, you're behind the camera. Show
Sorry.
some class.
But it's popping. It gets extra points because it's popping.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go B.
I thought you were gonna be like, so F.
F.
Wait, let me see that bad boy. Open up, Papa.
Oh, that was so close. That was my chin.
You moved right in the
I did.
trajectory.
Oh. Chase, you got to get a shot on
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna do something special. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Yep.
Oh. Try one more time.
That grazed you.
All right, so moving on. Passion fruit pop.
I hate passion fruit.
Whoa.
So this is gonna be bad.
You've never felt passion in your life, bub.
Oh, it's not as bad as normal passion fruit.
Where did passion fruit get its name?
It's an actual fruit that comes from the passion flower.
Oh.
Oh, it's a flower.
Where did the flower get its name?
I think a lot of people had sex on top of it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
That's not nearly
This
as
is
bad
a
as
Christian joke.
normal passion
Yeah,
fruit.
kind of like kind of a vibe now. This could be merch.
I like that.
That is pretty
Yeah,
good.
I give that a B.
The syrups are yummy.
I'm gonna throw that bad boy up in A.
Oh.
You and I are we're fucking. I'm going A. We're on the same page.
You guys are just very lenient with your rubric.
Peach pop.
I like peach a lot, so this could be our first S for me. No?
A bad omen.
Mine was a different color though. I didn't like that flavor.
Oh,
That's not peach.
that's
more,
definitely not peach.
More like ass.
It's like yeah, that just tastes like the lychee.
Wait, did you
pop,
say
but worse.
rose? Okay, rose would make more sense for that.
Yeah.
I don't like that one.
I give it a C.
It's not bad.
I'd say it's icky.
It's not a bad flavor. I'll give it a B.
I'm going D, but let me shoot. With
I was
that arrow.
lied to. I was misinformed with the flavor, I think, maybe, but it's still good.
There you go.
You're in the splash zone, Kira.
I'm so
Like a giant
close.
booger. That was
I got a
Oh yeah, sniper approach.
zeroing.
Yep.
Don't worry, bud. There's only 3 more popping ones. And moving on to popping strawberry.
Oh, I like strawberry a lot. This could be good.
Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I won't influence opinions. Did you get one?
Yeah, I got 2.
Whoa.
They move so fast. I can't-
Mine's like a pneumatic.
I was
tube.
about to say, I feel like I'm at the bank every time I watch you.
It's like I don't know, it's not very good strawberry.
I think if you take strawberry off, it reminds me of one of the icy pops.
A little bit.
Like that you'd have in the summer. I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It is like just strawberry syrup.
It's
artificial.
It's generic red flavor.
Yeah. Oh, red 40?
Yes.
Aaron, you want some red 40?
Yeah, absolutely.
T-Mobile inbound.
Well, that's like the gas has to clear out from a gun barrel, you know?
Yeah.
I shoot guns.
Man.
Tough shot.
You guys better lock in.
Oh, right where she
Stay there.
Assaulting me now.
They're loading up for more.
I'm your spotter. I gotta shoot.
Oh yeah, do it.
He's about 20 clicks. Mine are so close.
50,000 people used to wear shirts here. Now they're covered in syrup.
Oh, wait, my last one was perfect.
Oh.
Did you get it?
Oh, that's a cute idea. I'll try it.
Oh, yeah.
Now we have strawberry jelly.
Immediately probably going to be worse.
Very different flavor.
Really?
Completely different. Like these strawberries came from different countries.
Everyone knows when you take it from sphere to rectangle form, completely changes.
He's
the
right. That is
structure.
a very different
That's
flavor.
just.
That's better. That's S.
That is a better flavor.
That's an S.
That's made me be okay with the jelly.
Yeah. That's like a fruit by the foot strawberry.
You know what? Give it back.
He's not done.
Sorry, that was
That's
really
kind of
demanding.
Yeah, you got some more words for it.
Give it the old what for?
Yeah. Really don't let it beat you like that.
My God.
Never say a jelly beat me.
Way to siphon it.
That's pretty good.
That is good.
We have to put a disclaimer on this video now. Don't drink this like this.
A.
I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go A as well.
He said S.
Oh,
Not
okay.
F. I'm very sticky from that one. I can only imagine how Aaron's feeling.
Yeah. Very sticky situation.
What is this one?
Peach. Again, somehow.
Is it?
Yeah, peach pop. This one looks like peach.
Yeah.
Does it taste like peach?
No.
No. Oh, that's cherry.
That's cherry,
That's
for
cherry.
sure.
That's a much more aggressive cherry.
It's like a white cherry. This could
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely cherry. Ooh.
And definitely a D.
I'm going to go C.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go C as well.
Let me see what Aaron thinks once this goes in the
Oh! In his eye.
So
I
the
double
next thing
barreled.
we do after this is we go to TJ Maxx together and get you a full
Yeah, we
new
get
wardrobe.
Aaron a new outfit.
Would you like us to stop shooting Boba?
I feel like we're deep enough that I kind of want to see if it'll work.
So this final cup is surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, that's just a mixture of all
We
of
don't.
them.
Yeah.
The anthrax flavor.
Cyanide?
Ooh. A little bit of niacin in there.
Oh, I hated that.
What did I get?
Or ricin, I mean.
I got like 4 different ones and they were all bad.
I think they tried to do banana and they should stop that.
Oh yeah, that's what I got. I think.
Yeah. Ew.
Maybe.
Yuck.
It's changing. It's like an everlasting gobstopper.
That's a big yucko moment for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to go F on surprise.
Yeah.
I'll also give it an F.
I'm gonna go with F. That's
way to close her out then.
Yeah, jeez. Hey, Aaron, what do you think about this? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, wait, he's trying a different strategy.
A little trebuchet.
What you need is a shotgun blast.
Well, Boba was better than I thought it would be. I thought I was gonna hate it.
The T's do impact it a lot.
That's right. Everybody clicking on this video is gonna think they're going to want.
Did you try the milk tea?
I've never had milk tea. I mean, that's fine, I guess. This is good. Like, whatever this is like actually good.
That's an Oreo milkshake.
Well, that was cool. Thanks, Boba guys.
Thanks, the Boba men.
They are the Boba guys and girls.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Better.
No, let's check.
I'm really
Oh, you're clean. Oh, there's one spot over here, but you're clean on the back.
You said you're clean on the back of your shirt?
We're not. No.
All right. Hey, Boba was good.
Yeah.
So, thanks.
Thanks, guys.
What are we doing?
We're doing a beer tier list. I'm 4 years sober. This will be the first sip of alcohol I've had in 4 years. I'm breaking the sobriety because we've got a special guest, Baby No Money, and he's gluten intolerant. So
And an alcoholic.
And an alcoholic. I'm 2.5 months sober at this point, and I texted Matt earlier, and I was like, "Hey, look, man, let's not do anything gluten or dairy." And
This
here
was
we are.
your idea.
It was actually my
It was his
Oh.
idea yesterday, and then I was like, you know, we should just send it, and we can use the screenshots
Yeah.
and date the screenshots, and they just didn't listen to me.
So we're gonna go right to left. These are all the common beers. There's no like wacky ones here. So no Fat Tires. So I'll preemptively give that one an F, since that is like actual liquid rim job. I think Fat Tire is
Why?
a war crime.
I just think you might not like beer.
No, I hate Fat Tire. It's like the hoppiest shit of all time, from what I remember.
It's like an IPA, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Is that,
no.
is that Fat Tug? I think Fat Tug is like a Canadian beer from where I'm from. I don't know. They
That's,
all,
that just
they all
sounds
like
made
fat
up.
this, fat that. I don't know. Fat beer.
Yeah, we can start Modelo though.
All right, let's go Modelo. You want to do the honors?
Yeah,
I'll
give us some cups.
Beautiful. A beautiful beer. And? Sounds right.
Give me a nice smooth pour.
Very smooth pour.
we
Not a
have
lot of
more?
crema on top.
Nice.
Straight up.
Oh man, that actually smells like college again. Yikes! I will probably like be sloshed after one beer.
I think this is the first beer I will have
This
drinking
would be
in like 2.5 years.
This
Since
would
like
be the
COVID. I remember
weirdest college
COVID.
beer ever.
Yeah, COVID. I would just buy like a 15 pack of Bud Light, and I'd be like, "Why is my stomach so brutal?"
Oh man.
And
You guys want to give us a good old fashioned cheers?
Yeah, cheers,
Cheers, boys.
Cheers, Modelo. Oh man, that's just like tasting like bad memories, honestly.
I like Modelo.
it's very tame. It's a great beer. Honestly, all the beers we have in front of us are really, really good. To be honest, the only one I'm questioning is this. I have no idea.
one is good.
This is gonna be a
I don't
wild
know
card
that
for
one
sure.
either. I have also had every beer in this lineup except for that one, I think.
You said you're not a fan of IPAs?
No.
You're gonna love that one.
Already unbuttoning, dude. The bloating is starting.
I'm like,
I need to
honestly
keep some Benadryl like nearby or something.
Nah, that ain't gonna do nothing.
he has a crazy allergic reaction.
Red Stripe.
We're moving on.
All right,
Jamaican lager beer, 4.7 alcohol.
Wait,
11.2.
what's our rating for Modelo? I'd give it
true.
I'd give it a C. It's fine. It's just like a really normal generic beer.
I'd go B. I think it's a step above like the Buds and Michelobs.
I would probably go B, because it's like when you go to a house party back in the day in high school and people would be like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
Yep.
It's like not PBR, like old
Yeah,
Milwaukee. It's like, yo, he's got the
beer.
Modelo's.
And if you get them in the bottle, they've got that gold wrapper
Yeah,
on them.
yeah.
Where's the Natty Light?
That's
at?
exactly what I was going to ask.
Yeah, you just brought it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need
and
Natty.
And Kirkland.
Yeah, we need the natty ice, or the tier list is completely.
Where's the is this the Beal
devoid of
smoothie?
meaning.
Yeah, this is the Beal smoothie right here.
I've never heard that before.
Me and the boys drink a lot of Beal
It sounds
smoothies
like
back
what
in the days.
you have to drink before like scans of your intestines. What is that, like the borax or borium or something?
Pop that open.
All right. And is this a twist? No.
Look, guys, I'm already drunk.
Here.
Wow, a nice form.
How's it feel having alcohol taste?
Not
touch
good.
your tongue?
Like I remember the last big drinking night I did with beer was the Beer Olympics back in college.
The Olympics.
Yep, the Olympics. I crushed
the Beal smoothies.
I crushed I think it was like 24 buds, and I never felt sicker in my life.
24 beers? You're definitely fluffing that number up a little bit.
It was over the course of like a 4-hour
Were they
Beer
Bud
Olympics.
Lights?
Yeah.
That's so vile.
It was absolutely rambunctious.
Or one natty ice.
There it is, nice.
That's such a gorgeous can.
Wow, look at that
What a
bad boy.
nice lady.
This is already S tier. I can tell, dude. Look at the can.
5.9%.
Put it on top of the
Oh, wow.
PBR.
All right.
Cheers,
cheers,
on
boys.
the red stripe.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man.
Dusted.
fucking fun.
That's a lot better than I remember it being.
It's very like
Personality driven, honestly.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's got a lot of character
That's
to
what I
it.
was gonna say too.
Took the words on my
very
mouth, man.
just neutral, not natural.
I feel like neutral comes from the Modelo, and this is just like it feels a little more burgundy. There's like a lot of like Berg in it. You know what I mean?
I could taste a hint of Berg as well. It's not. I don't know. There's something special about it, actually. It does come in here with a lot more to say. Like Modelo was whispering, she's shouting a little bit. If you know what I mean.
Is Modelo a lager or what is it exactly? What's the differentiation between like a lager and other beers? I don't know anything about anything.
I'm gonna get roasted if I'm wrong. Look it up, Aaron.
Yeah,
I know it, but I want to make sure you know it too.
Exactly. Yeah.
I give this one a B tier. Honestly, that was much better than I remember that being in college.
What were you drinking in college?
Actually, everything. Like, if you handed me like a cup of goat urine but said there was a shot of vodka in it, I would have drank it.
Why?
Yeah, I drank everything. I was never a big beer guy though, but I always participated because I felt like a loser if I didn't. So I'd always contribute to the beer
We're gonna
wall.
take this time though because we are consuming alcohol on this. You're not a loser if you don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You're fine.
If anything, you're the coolest person around. You're cooler than us.
Don't give in to peer pressure.
I'm going right back to sobriety once we're done with the tier list. So that's gonna be my chimera.
With the classic Miller Lite. Their slogan is quality, uncompromising, and unchanging. Frederick Miller, 1855.
So I've said this a lot. Any like veterans of the channel will know this. I consider Miller Lite to be the worst common beer. Actual PP water.
Yeah.
Worse than Natty?
Yep, I consider Miller Lite to be worse than Natty.
What was that magic?
Wait.
Oh, our
'cause
table's
it's
magnetic.
That's sick. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Wow.
I was like, I've
what are you
had
guys
one
looking at?
drink of beer and I'm already feeling drunk. Wait,
I'm toasted.
But you have to get it on the edges.
Like right.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man.
It is pretty cool.
This table is sick, dude.
Oh.
In America, the only thing we know about is beer.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
guns,
sir.
as you
And
learned
guns.
earlier.
And if
You
there's
had a-
one thing Miller doesn't know, it's how to make a beer. Am I right, boys? It's fucking.
Cheers on that,
or
brothers.
guns, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice you brought a trash can so I can puke. That is so bad. I hate Miller Lite. It's actually just genuinely like it feels.
This is bad.
When
I'm
you-
not drinking this.
When I drink it, I actually feel like I have been called a bad name, like a name that actually hurts my feelings.
Oh yeah, I don't
What
get it.
name would hurt your feelings?
Like stupid face.
Stupid face.
All right, so Miller is now getting the rating of stupid face.
Yeah, that's a stupid face beer.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Madison, Wisconsin one time, and I bought 72 beers for $16.
Oh,
It was like bottom barrel.
Gotcha.
But it was disgusting. I was like, why do I have so much beer right now?
It was just
Why did I
Dixie
spend
cups
so
with
little?
aluminum over
Yeah,
it.
it was terrible. But yeah, definitely not a good beer. Not a fan.
Miller Lite's an F for me. That's a
Definite
comfortable
F.
F.
That's like 100% probably going to be the worst beer we drink.
I do agree. I
Yeah.
think that is the worst. Brings me back to my good old hockey days, but it's shit.
I remember Coors being pretty decent.
I will say I don't know that I've ever had Coors in my life. All right, you wanna dive in?
Yeah,
let's
I
dive.
remember liking Coors. Well, liking's a strong word because I never really liked beer that much. But
Nope. Not today.
I'm losing it.
It smells decent. It smells better than Miller Lite.
You guys' pores are getting smaller, and you keep handing me the bottle.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I'm gonna be on the floor.
You're the one who drove here, right?
Yeah. It's actually really.
See, like that's a. Nope, that's worse than I remember. For a second, I was
Bro,
like,
it literally
that's
tastes. I think it tastes exactly the same as Miller
Oh
Lite.
my god, those are definitely made in the same factory.
Wouldn't some of these brands or these beer companies just be like, all right, let's just make the same beer and just brand it differently and sell it again?
They're all probably owned by Anheuser-Busch anyway.
They actually probably are. I remember that tasting a lot better.
I do think this
I don't know
tastes
why.
better than Miller Lite, but
It
not by.
does.
I think it just tastes less.
It's just marginally better.
You're absolutely.
Yeah.
It's the same taste, but lessened. Like,
yeah,
I
it's
turned
just
it
like,
down.
all right, let's just make it not as terrible.
Like if Miller was set to dog shit, theirs was more like
Dog.
less- yeah, dog.
Yeah. This is dog shit.
That's a D. I'll give it a D because it is better than Miller.
I agree. That's a D. It's a little baby step up.
What's a?
Yeah, that's a little baby bottle. That's like you
Cornita?
got it on a.
What's the
airplane.
difference? Is it just a little baby?
Yeah, it's just a small Corona.
Ah, Corona is good beer. I just know for sure. I was told my whole high school and like university education, I was told that it was made from rice. So I was like, oh, it must be gluten free. So I was like drinking it totally fine. And I was just gaslighting myself, I guess. I am actually already drunk, so here we go. I'm going back to the Creator Clash wasted. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
To a good beer.
Yeah, that one's probably
yummy.
That one's probably like the better of them.
So much better than anything
Yeah.
else we drank, without question.
Yeah, I think Corona.
Oh, you drank all of it? Okay, I see how it is.
I actually think Corona's like an easy A. Actually.
I have a weird thing when I start to get tipsy. I just put everything in my mouth. I drink it all.
I get it, dude. It's weird.
It's a good thing you said that the second part of that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a definite A. It's not S, but
Yeah, it's
it's
definitely
like
an S.
it's like you pull it to the party with the Coronas, people want one.
Yeah.
You're excited to drink
Yeah.
a Corona.
You would absolutely overshadow the Miller and the Coors guy.
Well,
Everything
without
else
question.
we've had is I'll drink it, but that was like
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
to drink it.
That one's
Yeah.
fine.
Another one. I don't know that I've had Michelob.
What?
Yeah.
I actually
I'm a
don't know
snob
if
with
I
beer.
don't know
only
if
drink
I
certain
don't know if
beers.
I've had this one too.
All right, let's go.
I'm so bloated already.
Oof.
Ooh, I don't like that one at all.
Oh,
That is terrible.
that is very like foamy.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Like the second that hits
Pour
my
it out.
palate, it just like blows up into bubbles.
I think that's worse than Michelob. I
Did-
mean, Miller's.
Yes.
Miller.
Yeah, that's not good for sure.
I gotta go home. I'll see you guys later. I'm blackout.
Honestly, by the end of it, I probably will be intoxicated as balls.
That
Oh,
PDQ is
God.
it's gonna be fighting the Miller and the Michelob in there.
Yeah, that's definitely.
We should have eaten first. I'm starting to realize that.
Oh
now.
man, that is so much.
I don't know if it's. I think it's.
So much ass.
You like that more than Miller?
No, I don't.
Miller's better. Miller is way less hoppy.
So
right?
that's
That's the terminology.
So I don't even think it's hoppy. I think it's just fizzy as shit.
It's very
That-
fizzy.
It feels like
expanded in my mouth.
It feels like tonic water.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, like I'm not drinking tonic water. I'm
Yeah,
drinking
like give
beer.
me some gin, right?
Yeah.
I'd put that down there with Miller for F.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's an F
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bottom of the barrel.
Is that some Heinies right there on the next
That's
one?
Heinies.
Get the Heinies in here. Do you say you think I'm gonna hate Heinies? You
I
don't know me at all.
genuinely dislike
Oh, Heineken is a great
Really?
beer.
I
remember
like basically
liking
every other
Heineken.
beer I hate.
You know what's a really good beer? Stella.
Stella's great.
Oh, the beers.
Yeah. Good old Stella. You know what's a really good beer? Our merchandise at moistglobal.com.
God damn right. Darn tootin', Patriot.
You don't even need to drink alcohol. You'll feel so good in our merch.
I played basketball and some of it yesterday, and
He was almost dunking.
I was kind of sick. Actually, I went crazy. That was the first basketball game I've ever played in my life.
You killed it.
You did really well.
Yeah.
I was
worked.
so fucked up after I went home, though.
Yeah, that's
Just
very
good beer.
Yeah, that's just very average beer, honestly. I'd give it a B.
It's a malt lager. What's that mean? I think the green bottle affects it, I'll be honest.
Why, like, makes it worse or better?
No, better.
No,
Better. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
catches my eye.
okay, look at green bottle, green bottle.
I like both of those.
Both of those are good.
Yep.
Bud Light Lime, I would assume it's probably fire because it's just
Yeah,
like
it's got lime.
artificially flavored with lime.
Right.
I know that this tastes like orange, right?
I like Blue Moon.
Yeah, it's good. And then Bud Light Bud Light is our god and savior, dude.
Yeah, the BL Smooths.
BL Smooths, man. I
smoothies.
fucking love
I've
Bud
never
Light.
heard anyone be so.
I've never met a Bud Light
opinionated
fan.
on Bud Light. It's just fine.
It's just
Give me the
Good news, we've got a bunch.
Yeah, give me the BL smoothie.
All right.
Dude, yeah, it's a great name, right?
That is a cool name.
It's a
Matt,
great
you're about
name.
to open another beer. You don't have to finish that one.
Nostalgia about BL Smooths because it was right around the same time I made La La La. I was just like drunk off this every single night.
Of the Bud Lights?
Off the BLs, yeah.
Wait, you make music?
No. I don't even want to get into that story right now. Hell yeah, brother. Apple juice.
God, it's just
It's so fucking good.
That's inclusive.
It's just so average.
It's average, but it tastes
It
like
is.
apple juice.
Yeah, it's just so average.
This is another one though, out of the average beers where like you don't mind it. It's just like
I think it's either like it's very average, but I would never want it. Like if I was gonna
I
go,
would never
if
order
I was
Bud
gonna go for an average beer, I would go for pretty much all the other average ones.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Cringe.
like
Bud Light
Bud
smoothie.
Light, it's C.
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 Obviously, it's a B.
I'm gonna
'cause
go
Bud
with
Light.
B just to really help our guest out here.
That's fine.
B for Bud Light Smooth.
Toss me the Blue Moon.
Also, think about like.
Well, I don't have the.
That was a great toss.
It was good, right? I used to
Imagine
be a
if you
bartender.
threw it and it just like hit him in his face and exploded, and then we all had to drink the Blue Moon off the ground.
That would have been tragic.
But look at this poor man.
That is
I
a
think
nice
I'm gonna
pour.
quit.
Have you seen? Have
Uh-oh.
you seen John?
Wick?
What's his name? John Tittleman. He teaches you how to pour like a perfect beer.
No.
John Tapper.
Dude, this is a perfect
How
pour.
do you know all of these people?
Well, bar rescue. So you know how? So what he's doing right here, real quick, Matt. Let me see.
Yeah.
What he's doing right there on the sides, he actually proposes that you don't pour on the side. You just go straight down the middle because, because if you do the side, what happens is when you ingest it, it blows up in your stomach. Whereas if you just do it in the middle, it blows up right there and then settles.
Here, give me a cup.
Oh wait, so we're trying to remove the
So that's why-
carbonation.
that's
I mean,
why he
like
pours
my
it
acid
hard.
reflux is agreeing with that, but
Hit it in the middle, and that's not it.
Well, that was a far cry from
You
the.
do that, and then you switch to the side. So
Wow.
It's like a
no foam. Yo, have you guys know about the grease, right?
No.
Yeah. So if you wipe the side of your nose,
watch it.
Wait, that's my drink.
I'll drink it. Watch it. Check it out. Science. I needed that.
Thank God.
Boom. I love boom.
That was a good point, Matt.
Yeah, you told me. John Tittleman told me to.
Yeah, that was so much.
That's such a good beer.
That was so much more flavorful than I
Yeah,
remember.
even though I exclusively
That's what
drank
he
foam.
called him. What's his real name? Oh no, he called
I,
him
Tittleman.
I didn't remember if it was
John
Tapper or
Titty.
Tittleman or something.
It tastes
It's
better,
just
but
all
it.
foam.
Well,
Yeah,
so how much is this on like a 6-pack in comparison to like Bud Light?
it's more expensive.
It's
Yeah,
more
it's more
expensive.
expensive.
It's like
Okay.
$2 rather than
Okay.
This
yeah.
is like we're
6 or 7.
kind of sniffing the upper
That's
going
the
to
upper
a grocery
echelon, yeah.
store.
I feel like I've been very generous with my ratings right now, but that also is probably a B. It's just
I'd give it a B,
It's
too.
super. It's just super
mid.
average.
Yeah, it's
I
mid,
agree,
yeah.
But with a
the
better
orange makes
flavor.
a huge difference.
If you don't have the orange,
You gotta have an orange.
I mean, a Corona definitely goes from like an 8 to at least a 9 with just a lime.
the lime, yeah.
Rhymes. Check this out.
Do it.
That a boy.
You're so good at that.
Dude, table hockey.
Ooh, poopy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that at all.
That is not.
I put that in my mouth and I was like,
Oh, that's aggressive. That hurts.
Well, it just comes out swinging. It's trying to prove a point, but it's missing the mark.
There's okay, you know how I was like talking about the Berg levels? There's like Berg.
No, yeah, this is Berg on top of Berg.
Yeah, this is
Burn
Bergalicious,
times
dude.
3. I agree. That's an F tier for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's gonna have to go to F as well.
That might legitimately be the worst one I've tasted so far.
It's not the worst. It's not worse than Miller. I'll tell you right now.
I don't know, man.
Wait,
I,
but
like,
didn't you put
I
Miller
feel
like
like this
C?
is.
No, I give Miller an F.
Oh.
I feel like it's harder to drink than a
Yeah.
Miller.
Miller's an F. For
I
sure.
agree. I think this one is.
Maybe it's because we're like kind of over drinking beer at this point, but
Yeah. Just kind of.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Wait, which beer is this?
This is Stella.
This is a
We're
Stella.
drinking Stella, Danny.
Stella Artois. Where's this from? Belgium?
People love Stella. I don't remember liking
That's
it that
all
much.
Caleb.
No, this beer's great. This beer's great.
Stella's good.
Yeah, it's super good.
I think better than Zacky's. It's also a different.
I just legitimately don't remember how I feel about it.
I remember like solo on my parents' porch drinking a beer when I was underage, and I was like, "This is dope."
I think we're 11.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's
pretty good.
It's probably the best beer we've drank. I would say. What was I gonna say?
How could we
I
lose?
remember vividly stealing these from my dad's like beer cabinet and replacing it with like just pop that my mom would buy from like Kirkland, and
Like
I was like, "There's
pour it
no
in
way
the
he's gonna notice." Like it's just like in like the 6-pack holder, and I would just replace it with like a root beer,
Like a different bottle, or
fill
you
it in?
pour it into the glass.
No. I just like changed the bottle, and I was like, "There's no way my dad's noticing, bro."
Yeah.
Like I'm so smart. Little do I know, I was definitely wrong.
How old were you?
Like 16.
That's the Canadian schooling system for you.
Yeah, man.
I say from Florida.
Patterns, math, same thing.
I'm gonna give
It'll
that
be
our
for a
first
while.
S. I'll give that an S. That's
Yeah.
probably the best beer we've had so far.
Definitely the best beer we've had. Although we are going as a BL lime. Governor cup.
Yep.
Don't cushion. Yeah, there we are.
Oh, Highlight. That's the one we can drink all of.
I don't know if I've
that's
had
good.
that before.
It's another IPA. I love Highlight.
I'm not that.
Oh,
It's so nice.
that's not bad.
You know why it's
That's
good?
really good.
Bud Light.
I think it's the lime, actually.
The lime definitely tastes super artificial, but if it wasn't,
Even still, though, even artificial limes kind of going a little Insano style in here.
Have you guys ever had those tortilla chips where they put the lime seasoning on it? Because that's
Yeah.
exactly what this
Yeah.
tastes like.
no, 100%.
That's an S for me for sure. Absolutely.
I think it's an A tier because it's just like if I were to sit down, because you can't like drink this. This is like by yourself drinking on like the beach, whereas like
fine.
Stella you can pair it with more things for sure.
I feel like you can pair any beer with anything.
I don't agree.
Well, like any
this
activity.
would suck in the snow.
What? Why? PBR?
PBR rips. I love PBR.
PBR
Let's
does
get
kind of
into
go a little wacky.
it. A little foam on top don't hurt.
This
no more.
is the hockey beer. This is every
This is
hockey
like
beer
you
drinks
chew tobacco
PBR.
and you take Adderall in the day and you go to college and you drink PBR.
Yep. Yeah,
Education, baby.
Wow, that tastes exactly how I remember it, like ass.
So
Yeah.
it's tier, right?
No, that's it. It's not as bad as Miller and the other big stinkies, but that's D. Like that is D for sure. That,
I miss this shit.
I don't miss this at all. Wow.
I gotta agree with Charles on this one.
This
I
is
love it.
exactly how I remember it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it tastes bad, but it tastes like fun times.
No,
Yeah.
it does not taste like fun
It's a cheap
times.
beer. It's like a
Tastes like
natty ice, basically.
nostalgia.
Wow, that
I'm over it, though.
I smell like PBR and my shoes stick to the floor. That's like what
Yes.
it
Oh my
Exactly.
god,
Wow.
that's so accurate. Dude, there's 3 ingredients in this shit.
That's it. Corn and what?
Corn
You're
oil,
eating- That's
and
the
salt.
address.
Oh, that's not bad.
Frito-Lay Incorporated, Plano, Texas. 2004 Frito-Lay North America Incorporated. Wow, would you look at that? Great ingredients.
You just doxed the Frito-Lay's company.
You know what? These have 5 ingredients.
Cringe.
Chips are good for you.
This is the Coppertail one. I'm wrong. I haven't actually had this one, so.
I love Coppertail's one of my favorite.
This is the
breweries.
local.
It's a local
brewery, right?
What's it called? Because I didn't say it's called Free Dive.
Yeah, Coppertail Free Dive.
This is like a local IPA.
Yeah.
Free Dive's good. It's not my favorite beer from them.
I might have foamed you up just a little bit there.
I want more if it's an IPA. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a goodie. Oh,
yeah,
it smells
yeah.
like candy. Let's go.
Oh, that does smell very good.
Wow, this is just so the best beer.
Wow,
Without
I couldn't
question.
disagree more.
I was gonna say I don't think you like IPAs. That's a
That's
hoppy,
so
hoppy
bad.
beer.
What? Candy? What?
It's delicious.
More like dingleberries.
You're also not going to like Highlight.
Yeah.
Wow, that was awful.
Dude, IPAs are great beers.
You're gonna love Highlight.
For a second, I thought I was like suffocating, like actually dry drowning.
Take another sip. Maybe it changes.
Interesting. I've never met anyone who like disagrees with IPAs just being better than normal beers.
They're like an acquired taste. I feel like
I
if you
agree.
drink beer, you're into IPAs, but if you don't, it's
I guess I'm just sophisticated. What can I say?
When we do hot things videos.
Whoa, that's like a. It's like you remember in Batman Begins how the plan was to suck out all of the water
Yeah.
from Gotham with the microwave emitter? That is like what I feel when I take a sip of that. That is disgusting.
Batman Begins.
No, like sucking all of the water out of my body.
I see.
Sorry,
I
who
was
was the
behind
villain
you
in
a
that
little
one?
bit.
That was Ra's al Ghul. Fuck, that was
You
awful.
feel like Ra's al Ghul then.
Well, I feel
You
like one
are
of his
rated.
victims, yeah.
As we go down the road, we're doing worse.
That is an F.
I don't even want to drink Guinness now, but this is definitely an S tier.
That was-
out of this list is an S tier.
That's an S
Here,
tier.
I'm
Not
gonna
even a
for you.
question.
Let me try it.
That was fucking
I
terrible.
thought that was going over.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, big F for me on that one.
Dude, I have no interest in doing this Guinness right now. I know what it tastes like. I was just in Ireland like 4 days ago.
I had a friend. We went on a cruise, and they had a soft serve station that you could do yourself. So you'd get soft serve ice cream and put it in between 2 cookies. He'd go and find cookies and do like a cookie sandwich, and he would dip it in his Guinness.
That's kind of dope though.
That sounds disgusting.
Yo, you guys-
It's a really cool can though. That can is really nice.
Yeah, it stands out. It stands out a lot.
It's like a really luxurious bougie can.
I can't do this math. There's 1.25 servings per can, and there's 125 calories
like
per
100
serving.
Oh, okay,
It's
so
like,
not-
yeah, like 180, somewhere
Not
around
that
there.
bad. It just feels like a heavy beer.
So Aaron even mentioned this earlier, when you have a heavy head on a Guinness, it tastes like pennies. Just the head. The foam tastes like pennies.
You want me to pour?
Give yourself a heavy head and then put your tongue in it.
I can't get my tongue far enough.
It's just such a smooth beer.
See, I have really bad acid reflux, and my mouth always tastes like pennies. It just tastes like my mouth.
Okay. Okay.
I have a lot of problems.
I just tasted like normal foam. I don't know where the pennies is coming from.
Monique's gonna show up here and it's gonna be an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Here,
I
cheers.
did.
already
I did say
said-
I wanted to work out, but there's no way I'm drinking.
No,
now.
we can still lift.
You actually said, oh wait, the ball. I'm getting the ball.
Man, that is much worse than I remember.
It's a good beer though, for what it is. I mean,
I don't know, man. It is. You gonna shotgun it? Oh.
Getting out the nitrogen ball.
rock on.
Very cool.
I can't argue with that.
That's for you.
Does it have any? No.
What to do with it?
It's a great beer. It's probably one of the best over the counter like simple
I agree.
stouts that there are. But
Over the counter, like it's medicinal.
If you're not going into
I need a new cup.
the nice shit, then Guinness is one of the best you can get.
Man, I just disagree. That it's not as bad as like the really stinky ones we just had or have had.
Stinky stink.
But it's not very good. I'll give it a
Stop.
very low D.
Damn, Matt's going up.
Remove
right now.
everything from in front of him because he will just keep drinking.
Here, we don't need this over here too.
Yeah, we're into cans, so we're good.
Knives, guns, same thing. America.
So what did you guys?
Natty Ice. Natty Ice.
Natty Ice is
Thanks.
like the. It
This
has,
looks like an energy drink, bro.
It has one.
That really does.
It just has one
It's like Red
purpose,
Bull.
and it's just to get like actual.
What's
high
the
schoolers
price on
fucked
these
up
right
on
now?
$75.
I can't remember, but they're like shockingly high ABV. It's like 7.5 or
For a Natty Ice.
I was gonna say
Oh
you're
my
sitting
God.
at 5.9.
Smell it. It legit smells like piss.
Well, yeah, because
Oh!
it is legitimately urine, like 100%.
That's like straight urine.
No.
It legit smells like urine. That is insane.
It's just the cheapest piss water.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yep. That's
oh my
Natty
God, that
Ice.
is so mid.
That's
I'll
Natty
reset
Ice.
your
Not bad. That's an F.
That's an F. All right, I'm just gonna start this one to get that
That's
out of my
an
mouth.
F.
Oh my God, that tastes like ball sack.
That's Natty Ice. Oh,
That's my favorite beer.
This beer is so good.
God, I can't. I still think
Get
Miller's
it,
worse.
is this cup clean?
And this video is sponsored by
Cigar City. It's
Cigar
up-
City.
Right down the
I
road.
guess it's not right.
Right down the road.
It's in that general area.
Please give
Or
me
that
beer.
general area.
Nice color, great foam. Lots of hop,
I don't want to
Smooth pour, smooth
pour, smooth pour.
Charlie's gonna hate this one.
What, me?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna despise this. This is like my go-to. This is what we
Oh,
drink
it's
on the
another
golf
IPA.
course.
Yeah, that's what I.
All right, boys.
There you go.
To America.
It's been great, guys.
Hey,
To
yeah.
America.
Good adventure.
That shit rips. That shit rips.
So good.
Such good beer.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, it's so bad. What?
You hate hops.
Yeah, what? Oh my God. It's
I-
like a fat tire, but like.
What
if it
was the other one?
Drowned in
That's
sludge.
why you don't like Fat Tire. It's hoppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you said that.
What was the other beer that was an IPA?
Free
Free
dive.
dive.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
bad.
I feel like this is more thought out than the other one. The other one is kind of just like all over the place.
This is like Tampa's holy grail of
yeah,
beer.
it's good beer, but I think the other
Jesus.
one packs more of a punch, and this is
I
more
agree.
like cheapened. If that makes sense.
It's just yucky.
This
Like
is made for the
mass-produced.
mass market.
Yeah,
no, I
absolutely.
agree.
It's good. It's great beer.
I think both are.
This is
I don't remember what I gave the last one. S, sure.
This is an 8.5.
It's we have
8.5.
really like the two of you have been in like a
You
cahoots.
don't like beer.
Well, yeah, I've never been a
But
big
we
beer
are in
guy.
cahoots. He's actually currently washing my clothing at his
That is
house,
true.
so
Yeah.
we're in cahoots.
Oh, it's
Like
crazy.
you guys have had like very similar ratings for the last like 5. I have been on the opposite end of that spectrum. We got into the hoppier beers,
Yeah,
and
you
it is
hated
just downhill from me.
You don't like beer and it shows. You want to go get vodka?
Yeah, let's just get wasted at this point.
But
Yo,
I-
the Sunny D seltzer. Does anyone have the Sunny D seltzer?
Get the Sunny D seltzer.
Fuck beer.
Feed me.
Sunny D seltzer.
There it
Booyah!
is.
Let's go. Now let's get fucked up on the good stuff. This is
That's
sponsored
the
by
first time
Sunny
I've seen
D.
this.
I've never seen
What is this?
It's like a Sunny D vodka drink.
It's a
Did you
movie.
take my knife away?
It's
That's my
a-
right as a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, as a U.S. citizen, we need. Yo, the guy in the Uber said we need to protect ourselves from foreign and domestic people, and I was like, holy shit, bro! Like,
And domestic.
and I was
That's
like,
just
so
everybody.
everyone, yeah.
Wow, these smell like they rip. Wow.
Of course they rip, dude. Look at the color. Not even sunny.
See, like that's good.
Is it?
That's good.
You like liquor?
Well, yeah, I've always been more of a liquor.
I
This
do
guy.
tastes
too.
fucked
I
up,
only
dude.
drink liquor. I don't drink.
This
beer.
is good.
I don't know if this is good. This tastes like.
Oh,
That started fizzing on me.
holy shit!
That is
Give
good.
it back when you're done. I just almost fell on you. I have no control over my.
I don't know if
faculties
I'm
right
sold
now.
on the Sun DD.
That is good.
It's fine.
Really?
The aftertaste
It's
is a
just
little
like
rough.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
getting
like
sour.
it's just like Sunny D knew that they're a meme and they were like, "Hey, fuck it, like let's
You
just
think-
make a seltzer because everyone's gonna
It
buy
just
it for the
smells
memes."
good too.
You think we could buy Sunny D?
All right, we're off beer now, but yeah, the Sunny D, I'd give it an S. That's pretty good. That's a little bonus Easter egg, I suppose.
Hey, yo, please, Sunny D, sponsor us. I need to be fucked up off seltzers every day, please.
Yeah, that's an S. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
that
like
is
a
an S.
creamsicle. Holy shit!
I'm really not sold. I think this is the worst thing I've drank all day.
That's
Wait, are you
outrageous.
serious?
I'm 100%
That is
not
absolutely
not
outrageous.
lying.
Classic.
It's like a maybe C minus.
That's fucking crazy. Yikes.
It just tastes like car fuel. Man.
we had Natty Ice, brother. We had Natty Ice
Yeah,
today.
there's no way you think this is worse than Natty Ice. Here,
I just don't like. I don't like.
give
the-
it a sip. No.
Oh,
Look what you've done.
That's he's gonna project.
When's the party tonight?
right now.
That's yeah, it's happening. You're right.
it started.
Well,
4
that's
years.
what happens when you put alcohol in a tier list
Wow.
together.
4 years of
4
sobriety, right down the shitter.
2 months?
Yep.
Yeah, just
That's
gone.
really crazy. I genuinely like. I'm sad that you did that, but I'm really glad that
I
you did
feel
that.
like though he's not sober by like I'm gonna be sober.
Well, yeah,
I
it
had
was.
a problem.
It was.
He just did it.
It was legitimately like one day I was like, I want to be more health conscious, so I'll just stop drinking.
What's your thoughts on it? Like, do you miss drinking? Do you not? Don't drink?
I wouldn't drink. I never really used beer as like my drink of choice.
You
if I
miss
wanna
Sunny
get,
D.
This is good.
cocktails?
Like
Yeah.
this is good. That I would miss at like a party.
All right, I'm gonna say it from now on. When we do big things, we celebrate with a Sunny D cocktail.
Sunny D cock.
Oh, Sunny Cock, baby.
Sunny Cock D.
And BL smoothies.
BL smoothies.
Is this video done? I regret
waiting
this.
for you to stop talking.
Is this video done because I need to start drinking hard alcohol?
That was a good tier list, everybody.
Hey, it was great doing business with you.
Business is
Perfect.
great.
Good
Business is
job.
booming.
Good job.
Good work.
Especially in
Good
my
work,
liver
good
right
work.
now.
Good game.
Fuck.
Oh, Red just vented and killed in front of everybody. What a bold kill. Oh my god. 4 people were there when he killed me after venting in front of all of them. He vented, ran by 2 people, killed me in front of them, and they still didn't see who it was with the lights on? Holy shit. And that was actually right. It's pink and red. What the fuck? What is going on with these public lobbies? So is the whole lobby like an imposter or something? Instead of 2 imposters, did he set it to 8? Because I actually can't even imagine how the fuck that was right. Red vented here, ran by 2 people. He vented right in front of you, Blue. Blue, you cannot be imposter. This guy has to be kidding. He has to be kidding. Right? Like, this has to be a joke. I'm guessing they're in a Discord call and this is his friend and he wants to get him a win. Okay, okay, I feel so much better now. Okay, Christ. Alright. At least that restores a little faith in, like, the general intelligence of some of these fucking absolute troglodytes. Is that really, like, fun, though, for them? What the fuck? Did the other two leave? Oh, there he is. Oh, now I'm blue. Blue never came back. Well, now I look like a fucking psychopath. Who was the other one? Who was blue? Oh, it was Mad. Hold on. I wonder if I can just get... So now there's only two of them. I wonder if I can just get Red and the other guy out right away. Let's see if I can pull this off. Come on, baby. Fuck yeah. So who was the other one? Reggie. Nice. One down. I'm stepping into the anime club after school hours and I'm shutting him down. Fucking cheating in a public lobby? Have you no shame? Come on, that's gotta work. Oh, I'm a fucking genius! Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah. Suck my fucking 6.5-inch meat, nerd! Oh, that feels good. Button again. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it, let's fucking get it. And then I want to drag this round out as long as possible and make them fucking sit in it. Stew in it. Fuck yeah. Yeehaw. Oh! Oh! Oh, well, that's the best win I've ever gotten Among Us. That is perhaps the best win in Among Us history. Full-on emotional voting just because fuck those guys for getting in a Discord call and cheating in a lobby for fucking fun. A public lobby, no shame. Oh, and they just gargled my entire asshole. The entire thing. I just smothered him with my colon. I cannot believe it. Oh, there's no way they show their face in this lobby again. There's no chance they show their face. No, it's not happening. Nah, they're punching air right now. Oh yeah, they quit. Yep. Because Red was host. Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here, baby. Get him out of here. That's what happens when an unstoppable object meets an immovable force. Yeah, if there was ever a time for elite fingies moment, it was right there. That is fucking wonderful. No one's getting away with crime on my watch today. Jesus, another fucking 2-time speed lobby. Is this gonna be another one of these fucking lobbies where nobody kills? Whoever the imposter is, they don't want any trouble. Awesome. Who the fuck was it? So one of them was blue. Who was the other one? Is there a cyan in the game? That's unreal. Just didn't feel like killing? I don't know what the fuck happened in that lobby. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's as good as answer as any. Yeah, no, I respect that. That was adorable. That's probably like an 8-year-old boy playing on his father's tablet while he was watching the championship game. His parents taught him that, you know, killing's wrong, so he refuses to do it. Oh, rough. I'm sorry, small wee wee, you just did that at a terrible time. This is indeed a public lobby. I'm trying to find, like, the actual hardcore detectives in here. I'll be like Nick Fury, cruising public lobbies to find the world's brightest and assemble a team. Let's see. I'll ask him some hard-hitting questions. I think it's red and white. This man's really driving a hard bargain. I'm going red. Fuck him. It's red and white. I've made up my mind. Yeah. The other one's white. I'm just pressing button. Go ahead and tell your mother you've let her down. You're out of here. T-minus 10 seconds till white loses. I'm ruining his whole night. I don't care if you had a bad day at school, it doesn't matter to me. I think this is clear. There we go. We've won over the lobby. Oh man, that's gotta hurt right there. The whole lobby. Poor guy. Oh man, you made it too easy for me. I can really just read these kids. They're too easy. They have no idea how to hide their true intention. Just get me out of this lobby. I'm tired of playing in Weenie Hut Jr. I don't believe him. I don't think it's green. He's trying to throw us off the real imposters trail. I'll have to interrogate him. What do you mean, which green? Probably the guy that says, yeah, it's me, I have to go, would be my guess, gamer, but I'm no expert. Dinner, huh? A likely story. You telling me you eat dinner? Well, let's not be too hasty. No. I will hold this lobby for 40 seconds until I know who you're eating dinner with. Not talking, huh? Well, I'm voting skip. God damn it! I wanted to teach him that. I'm not locked in here with him. He's locked in here with me. Son of a bitch. Lights are still off. Check this out. Holy shit. This man went nuts. I'm definitely not fucked. Oh, he's a cheater. We got a hacker. Our first public lobby hacker. Oh man. Here, actually fuck him. It wouldn't matter if I told him it was white because he immediately stopped the vote. So one of the hacks you can do in this game is you can just skip voting entirely as the hacker. So even if I told him it's white, no one could vote for him because he just ends it immediately. Fuck it, I'm in it. Let's get some blood going. Let it ride. He said self-report and that's good enough for me. That's all I need. Wow, this man fucking sniffed it out. Holy shit, who called out self-report? I feel like that man, that's like the only sentence he knows, and it just happened to be applicable there. Damn, maybe this is actually like a pro lobby, like actual ranked Among Us pub lobby. Get off of my ass and do some— oh, this guy. Jesus, he's like an actual hemorrhoid. I wasn't paying attention. Who am I behind? Cyan? The other guy I thought could have been imposter? Oh, I've got a shit. I've really got a shit. Thanks to the resub Volpinator. Oh, I really gotta take a shit. Oh, nice. It was Cyan. Perfect, because I have to shit. What I think happened is I think Black called button to hide bodies. But there's no way I make that case in here at all. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Here. Just to fit in with the crowd here, I'll smoke this cigarette behind the schoolyard. I'll vote red. But I'm pretty sure Black killed and then called button to hide body. He probably made a really dumb kill. Oh, wait, he's actually kind of using logic. He's going with Lime because he's under the assumption that we were right about Red, and Lime voted with Red. That is very, very interesting. It's better than half the public lobbies where they're just now learning what their dick does. So, I'll take this. Even if it's totally wrong, I don't care. I like where their head's at. I didn't even know logic could exist in a public lobby. About to find out. What do we got? Did this guy actually just bend them over? Oh, man! Oh! In a public lobby! Who's on the other end of that keyboard? Is that L from Death Note? That man sniffed it out from the get-go. Oh, fuck me. That's not at all where the body is. Wait, what? This man's just making shit up. Good shit. This man reported the body right outside a ship and then just immediately went with it's over by office. It's over on Rust. Cool. I mean, that's good enough for me. This is a big Leet Fingies moment. Fucking Bimgus his ass, boys. Thank you, Mike. Did everyone just skip? Who are they voting for? I don't understand. Who? What? Everyone just voted with nothing? That's huge. It worked. I don't know what the fuck happened there. When did they discuss that? This is when the body was called, and then everyone all at once just voted for him. I'm assuming they're all in a Discord call. That's fun. Holy shit, these are the worst imposters of all time. Oh my god. I mean, I'm just gonna skip. Whoever's playing Impostor right now has never played Impostor in their life. It's a pacifist run right now. Do the imposters know that they're playing as imposters right now? Has there still been no kills? Whatever, I'll just keep banging these out, I guess. Who broke the truth? 1 kill. I have the last task, baby. Maybe I'll hold the lobby hostage. I haven't decided. Woohoo! What a game! What a game! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, baby, now we're cooking. Who was it? Red and who? Can you back him up and fuck him? I'm not sure. Maybe in the new update. But not right now, I don't think. I don't have the hot coffee cheat code. That's sweet. Thank you, Abby. Oh, that was huge. Oh, that was huge. They went wild on me there. Cyan and green. Let's see if they crack it. Well, there goes one of the imposters. Nice, nice. Good work, team. Already got one out. Wait, it's not Cassie? What? But she watched... Wait, she watched Cyan kill me and then ran over my body to do tasks. Wait, what the fuck? She watched him execute me and then ran over my body to fake a task, and she's not the other imposter? That's huge. I have no idea who the other one is. Have no fucking clue if it's not Cassie. That was the biggest plot twist I've ever fucking seen in Among Us. That was wild right there. Is it Lime? I am still shocked. Still shocked. This is perhaps the worst lobby I've ever been in. Like, in the history of Among Us, this is probably the worst lobby to have ever accidentally spawned from the pits of hell. I still can't believe it wasn't Cassie. That is still baffling. I am absolutely fucking stunned. Oh, cool though. I feel beyond silly. I really genuinely don't fucking understand that at all. Of course, I'm imposter and the whole game leaves. That's great. This was a good game. Huge! Yeah! Yes! Woo! And that's how we fucking do it. I get imposter for the first time in 3 hours, and that's how we fucking capitalize. Anime is bad, huh? This man's committing war crimes with that kind of name? It makes me sick to read, calling anime bad. No fucking soul. Disgusting. Wouldn't it be fucking wild if it turned out this guy actually is like a serial killer? Let's see, maybe I can actually catch a real killer in this game. Like maybe I earn his trust and he confides in me the location and the motive, and then I actually just get this guy arrested in the real world. I think it was red. Whoa, 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 now that's not good. Since he said he came out of shield, I know I'm right. It was green, not white. Did he kill Anim? No, he killed Stunned. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say, if he killed Anime is bad, maybe I should have covered for him. I love Anime. Ah, orange. Come on, man. Well, this was a free win. I was all over the fucking place. I really came in here and just slapped my meat around. I put my ass in their asshole. I found them everywhere. Both killers right away. Let's go, boys. Let's start pumping those fists. Keg stands. Group hug in the shower tonight. Get him out of here. Sorry, Shadow Monk. Go train for a couple of years and then maybe you can match my intellect. Pathetic. Public lobbies. I'm just stomping in the sandbox and I'm kicking sand in their faces. No, my man's still hanging in there. What is up with this wall shit? Is this new? Is this their big patch? They added purple slime to the walls? It's a game changer. Oh, it's Halloween. Oh, they're having a real hard time here. Holy shit. They can't quite get the hang of this. I'm not clicking anything. This is just a battle between these two. I believe. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. We didn't quite get it. Come on, boys. The final boss of Among Us. Ah, we got saved. I don't understand. What's the point in playing public lobbies in a Discord? Well, I can say with a high degree of confidence that they are probably friends. Okay. Is it a party? I don't know. Probably someone having like their 8th birthday party on Among Us. That wasn't even a task you were at, Red. Red's kind of mindlessly wandering his way over. Oh god, he's coming in! Jesus! Maybe it is Red. There is murderous intent in those footsteps. But he's playing on mobile, so he's having a hard time using his finger to do more than one thing. He's having a hard time. It definitely is Red, but I'm gonna try and like baby him into a kill. I want to be there for his first kill. I'm not doing fucking tasks, it's a public lobby. Winning by tasks in a public lobby should be a crime. You should be banned from the game if you win on tasks playing pubs. He did it! Oh, yes! It's red and green! He finally did it! Oh, man, finally. I was hoping he'd at least get one kill before he got voted out. Good work, Zuma. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Bloodthirsty. She finally snapped. We fucking got it! Don't even press button. Let green get a kill. Let him have some fun. God damn it! He's just a boy! Let's see how hard he's going to commit here. Hit me with the truth. You can vote me now. I've fucked up. Oh, Jimin, that's BTS, isn't it? That checks out. Well, at least we got it. At least we won. Made a mistake along the way, but we won. What? Public lobbies will never cease to blow my mind. She watched Red kill in front of her and then ran away from the body with Red. That's huge. That's big. That's a real friend. That tells me the last one's brown then, though. Delena, don't fucking do this. Lisbo assoir. You can't speak French in this lobby. It's Bo a Swibber. Delena's going insane. Delena's overdosing and they're listening to her. And it's not Delena, she's just having an episode. I'm pretty sure it's Brown. See, I had faith in him. I'd seen nothing but good plays from this lobby all night. I knew it was coming. Juicy Juice did not play well. I was not impressed. Delena, on the other hand, though. 300-second voting time? That's just enough time for us to try and get like a coherent sentence out of this lobby. I think we should be fine with that. I have no problems. G with the invaluable insight. Bushudu us. Cooch Fart. It's a pretty cool name. Too cool for school. Oh, that's adorable. That's actually just really cute. And he didn't put the H in school. That is fantastic here. I'll let him get a kill. I'm just gonna assume he's imposter because he's just that fucking rad. Ah, that's fine. Jesus, start the game. Whatever, Poop Anna. If I want to go crazy and start throwing food, I'm gonna do it. Why am I always crewmate? Who wants to be my pet? Are we talking some BDSM shit? This is huge. Oh. I got shut down real hard. That was aggressive. Hit him with a fuck up. Damn, man. Kid's just trying to make some friends. Who went over here? It was Black and who? Black and Brown. Oh, that's rough. Jesus, that's fucking rough. Why are they just killing like this? This is 2 games in a row. Okay. Well, that was the fastest fucking public lobby in history. Come on, Ted. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Eric's still here. Oh, where'd you go, Eric? My man, Eric is on it. Yeah, baby! Let's see what Ted Bundy has to say. He was not happy. He was not having fun. Him and his boy got caught instantly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he was having no fun. Goodbye, Ted. Oh, I just caught the tail end of that. Orange killed him. Yeah, I feel bad for Orange. I just started flipping through that and caught the very tail end of the kill. Poor guy. Oh, and his other imposter left. Oh, man. I almost wish I didn't even see that. He just wanted to have a little fun. I actually feel bad just walking in here to the after-school club hours and just ruining everyone's fun by flopping my cock on their tables. But at the same time, if I don't, who will? Shush, virgin. I'm in the right place. Oh. That's big. And he's the host, too. He's got a lot of power. This could be one of the most powerful men in all of Among Us. No, I'm not gonna leave game. Oh. That's rough, Blue. That's real fucking sad timing, my friend. That's like the 5th fucking game in a row. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking coddle him. Garbage. It was a garbage play what you did right there, Blue. Fucking sickening garbage. Absolutely fucking terrible. If you were on my basketball team, you'd be benched for the whole season for that.
This episode was brought to you by Tap Titans 2. Many of you know me as the one true grandmaster of all sex toy weaponry who's been classified by the government as a lethal weapon, and should I ever turn to evil, I would be marked as a demon-level threat to society. But I'm not just a one-trick pony, I'm also the master of medieval weaponry, and today I got a few toys and trinkets from local flea markets to really put to the test and show you which of the most common medieval weapons was the most effective, which one sucked the most asshole, just in case you find yourself slipping into a time portal and ending up in the medieval era. With this knowledge, you'll know what weapons to buy to protect yourself.
Do I really look like a samurai, not a child?
Turn to the side. Let me get a side profile.
Yeah.
I'd say samurai.
I think you look pretty samurai-ish. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like a schoolgirl, though. Why don't you
We
put
should
down
give
the
you
bottom,
should give you pigtails.
Oh. I'll change it up on the next weapon. I'll do one-handed first, so I
Okay.
don't like cut a hole in the space-time continuum with speed.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe I'm a little too strong.
Well, that was actually insane.
Yeah, that was a
How'd that
clean
feel?
cut. That felt easy. I didn't even know I went through anything. I thought that was like a practice golf swing. Wow. All right.
We're putting it back together.
Yeah, just
Give me the other side.
see if it snaps back on. Oh, look at that cross section.
That
That's
actually is really nice.
That's some binging with Babish shit right there. I'll give it like a pierce here, like a wooden stake in a vampire's heart.
That was good.
Are you just gonna hold it and I'll come through?
I'm just gonna throw it.
Oh.
That's what makes it
Oh.
aerial.
Alright. Oh.
Nice.
You see that footwork though? Like I actually had it down.
It's
I've
like
watched so
Tom
much.
Brady with a sword.
Yeah, I've watched so much anime. I know the footwork pretty well.
I didn't even see your feet move. They were just so fast.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do an overhead here.
Nice.
Just so much power. That's the Damascus steel for you though.
Obviously, the first weapon I wanted to put to this ultimate test, this endurance, stamina, and strength test, was of course my fleshlight cutlass. And for those that don't know, it is a cutlass made of Damascus steel, of course, with a fleshlight near the hilt. It is a very impressive piece of technology, really forged in the flames of Morhor. It is one of the finest weapons and blades I think that has ever been forged, up there with Excalibur. And this is easily an S tier. It just slices through anything like butter. I could go through steel like I'm using a fucking lightsaber if I had to. It is an impressive weapon. That's definitely an S tier. I don't know how common a fleshlight cutlass would be back in medieval times, but I'm sure you could probably find a blacksmith to accommodate it. And speaking of impressive technology, let's talk about Tap Titans, a very impressive mobile game.
Guys, I have an addiction to Tap Titans 2. Usually, this might be a debilitating problem, but my doctor has assured me that with Tap Titans 2, it's not, because no addiction has ever felt half this good. Tap Titans 2 is an epic idle RPG with over 20 million downloads. Once you start tip-tapping the screen and seeing those damage numbers fly off any of the 150 titans by using your active skills, you'll know what I mean when I say nothing will ever scratch that itch again. It's not just meaningless numbers though, there's a whole goddamn sophisticated RPG progression system up in here. You can unlock armor, weapons, artifacts, as well as adorable little pets. We all know Christmas is coming up, but don't get too excited as your new Tap Titans 2 addiction may take over this holiday. So celebrate in-game with regular holiday events including the upcoming Winterfest with unique themed rewards. There's also tournaments twice a week, a battle pass, as well as a new season rank system that ranks players globally each season for a chance to win unique cosmetic rewards to show off how much better you are than me. Download Tap Titans 2 using our link now and get 500 free diamonds available for a limited time. If you want my expert advice, I recommend buying some dust and getting in some clan raids ASAP. If you like Tap Titans 2 as well, you can check out the developer's newest brick breaker RPG game, Battle Bouncers. Click the link below and get $5 in diamonds there as well.
So if you're interested in starting your grand adventure, you can click the link below to get started on Tap Titans 2.
Dude, right now?
You do.
Alright, so we'll do some spell casting in true traditional fashion using the ancient staff carved from the Elden Oak.
I think it's working.
Whoa! I'm a master of brown magic. Matt's gonna shit his pants over there.
Oh no. It worked. You have to give feedback. What are you casting on?
This is another shitting spell. So right now, all the dog shit in your yard, it's gonna start to like animate into like clay human beings soon. So
I see it.
then they'll all attack the pumpkin at once. Little physical staff action.
Oh. Nice. Incapacitated.
Yep. Even when I run out of mana, I can still get in there and get the job done. I'll charge up a big one. It'll be an air spell.
He's blasting it now, Matt.
Just keep hitting it until something happens. Not a good mallet.
Maybe wind wasn't the right spell to use.
Yeah, I'll try an earth spell this time, I guess.
Now, Matt.
He missed the pumpkin.
No, I hit it. How do we make? I think a baseball bat's probably better.
That is a sturdy pumpkin.
All right, what's the next element of choice?
I'll try a lightning spell.
Oh.
No messing around. Do fire.
Go, Matt.
Ah, it's working! Can Jackson just use like a stunt pumpkin where he like CGI's it exploding? The ancient wizard staff of Merlin was not overly effective in my hands. I haven't trained with the ancient arts that often. The only thing I've mastered is brown sorcery, where I'm able to talk to dog shit in someone's yard. Other than that, it just wasn't super effective. I couldn't get the pumpkin to even like feel anything. I couldn't manipulate 5G waves and have it blow up or anything cool. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to give magic an F tier, like an easy F tier.
Actually be careful.
Yeah, this seems like if I like swing it too far, it'll come back and just like blast my ass. I'll go 12 to 6 then. I'll try and...
The windmill.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the old windmill. That's a dangerous idea. I'll just do one of these. Ooh! Matt, this is a terrible little fucking toy. Every single chain link in here just broke off. Every single. I'll try to close. You were hyping the shit out of this too.
I think my exact words were, "It's really shitty. I got it for $30 at a flea market."
Expectations were way too high. I guess this would be like in desperation if you hit someone's armor and like it popped off. Okay, not great. I'm going side to side. Oh. Matt, this whip, Jesus. This thing sucks. The Morningstar flail thing here was an absolute unbelievable piece of shit. Even throwing it lightly at a pumpkin was enough to break all of the chains, and it was like 3 little golf balls with a couple of needles on them. They weren't sturdy at all. You could like literally bend the metal with your thumb. Terrible. Absolutely awful blacksmith that made this weapon here. Definite F tier as well. A super F tier, in fact. If you use this, you'd probably kill yourself before you did any damage to the attacker that's coming at you. In fact, the attacker, it might work against the attacker because he'd just laugh in your fucking face and leave you alone. He'd find you to be so pathetic, you wielding this weapon, that he would just leave. I'm gonna try and like chop pieces off of the top.
Go southpaw first.
Southpaw? Okay, that's a bad idea. I can't use my left hand for anything. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't fully through.
You like a hibachi show.
What if I came back and just
I was thinking about that actually for a second.
Yeah, this thing's super strong. Did they have machetes in medieval times?
No.
No? Okay.
Big knives.
Well, this thing worked pretty well. Yeah. Not a whole lot more to be done there. This machete was absolutely nuts. It was probably the sharpest blade that's ever been crafted in the known universe. If you had this during medieval times and you were being attacked by a man in knight's armor with knight's armor on top of it, literally double bagging knight's armor, you could easily just cut through it like butter, I imagine. Truly fantastic weapon here. This is an S tier for sure.
You left-handed?
No.
You're holding it backwards.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay.
That was just a warm-up shot.
That was the southpaw attempt. One thing I know you never want to do is dry fire the bow. The whole thing can explode.
Of course.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Okay. Oh, I'm right on the money. Oh, Jesus.
You got another arrow there, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Here, actually, give me the other one real quick.
Oh, Lord.
I remember there was that viral video, that one dude who was just like triple fisting arrows in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that.
I'm gonna speed fire arrows.
Yeah. Alright. A lot harder than it looks.
You mean the guy who trained for like 50 years?
Yeah, what a nerd. God, come on! Matt, it's the bow's fault. This bow sucks, bro. Oh yeah, technique. Wow, he shaved it. Oof, embarrassing.
You wanna go again?
Yeah, toss me that bad boy. So what if I did like a rain of arrows type approach?
Ooh.
Like, you know how in movies where it comes up
They
like
shoot
this
one
and
arrow
then-
up and like 17 come down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Encore.
Nice.
That was too easy. I'll even do a little moving.
That's pretty close.
That was pretty close. What was the penetration? Oh, Matt, you need to measure the penetration. Was it fatal? Think so?
It will kill.
I think it worked.
Imagine if that hit though.
That was cooler than I expected it to be. Tell me when.
Pull! That was dangerously close.
That was better than I expected.
Pull! Oh. There's a lot of potential with the bow, but if you're not a trained archer, it's nearly impossible to use effectively. I myself don't have a lot of formal training with the bow, unfortunately, so I wasn't able to quite get the accuracy down, but even occasionally I'd get a good shot on the pumpkin, and all the time it was fatal. Absolutely fucking blasting the pumpkin, of course. So I'm just gonna give the bow an A tier because there's a lot of potential there. But I mean, if you get up close, like get up in the guy's nutsack, what's the archer gonna do, right? Like he's kind of fucked. So it's only good if you're really good at it and just get like a one-shot kill every time. And you have to have a lot of training. How popular do you think baseball was in the medieval times?
Extremely.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah, no, you're destroying their insides with a bat, definitely more than the outside.
Jesus! Fucking... God! Ah, finally. So like 100 strikes and you could probably get in, maybe. Not optimal, but not bad either. The baseball bat was actually a lot less effective than I expected it to be. I'm going to give this a B tier weapon here because it is pretty good. You can definitely pack a wallop there. You get like a good crack on the head and it definitely hurt. Like you'd feel that. You'd be seeing little stars and little like Looney Tunes figures going around your head, concuss you a little bit. So there's definitely a lot of potential with the baseball bat. Granted, this was a child's baseball bat. This was from Matt when he was like 9 years old. So I mean, I'm sure there's better, stronger baseball bats, but well, given what you got here in the medieval times, let's say you were playing a game of baseball with some children at the local park back then, you could just steal one of their baseball bats and just start taking out some attackers. What poundage is this?
12 or 14?
12?
No, probably 12.
Okay.
Oh, please don't miss.
Yeah, bowling was extremely popular in the medieval ages.
Oh, close.
The problem was I didn't use enough spin on it. I typically bowl with like some spin, obviously.
Overhand.
Yeah, I'll just do like a shock put. Why is this so much more difficult than it looks?
Alley-oop.
No, Matthew, I don't need help. That hit it. Just not hard enough.
Oh, nice.
You cracked it. For a melee weapon, though, it's probably not great. You only get like one good hit on it. Oh, that was a good throw.
Matt's done this before.
Bowling balls were probably one of the most common household items you could find during the medieval era, so we definitely had to put that to the test here. And I've got to say, it's not overly efficient. You really only get one good throw if you're using it as a ranged weapon, a projectile, because you throw that and you're not getting it back. It's not like a boomerang, and it's not going to ricochet off of them and you catch it off of the rebound or anything. And there's the potential that they just catch the bowling ball. It's really not great, but for castle defense, if you were dropping bowling balls on people trying to siege, climbing up ladders, you could drop bowling balls on them. It could definitely be better there. But if it's just going to be like a one-on-one back alley brawl, you're not going to get a whole lot of mileage out of your bowling ball. So I'm just going to go ahead and give the bowling ball a D tier weapon.
Strongest weapon of them all, man's fists.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow! Oh!
Maybe you're stronger lefty.
Oh! You can see my knuckle outline in the pumpkin. Go ahead, try again. Ah! Holy shit, that pumpkin was like actually like hitting a wall. Ah! But not like a drywall, like a concrete wall. Ow! Oh wow! Wow! Alright, I'll try karate chop, I guess.
That's gonna hurt so much worse.
No, well, I'll...
Are you going again?
I'm karate chopping it this time instead.
I think I'll do two... No.
For the content.
I'll like...
Alright, there we go, yeah.
No, there's no fucking way.
Do your fist.
No. You can karate chop it, Matt. That I like uncaged the full swing right there. I mean, the pumpkin's fucked up. Like everything on the inside's all rattled around and busted because of my power, but... You got lucky.
You didn't catch it very square.
Yeah, he blasted it off the bottom of the pumpkin. Oh.
I don't think fists are looking too
I
good.
thought you were being a baby. No, it's really a very sturdy pumpkin. It wasn't nearly as bad as my fist, but it didn't feel good. How much is the pumpkin okay?
No, it looks horrible.
Yeah.
Looks like it's not feeling great. One more of those, I think it's done.
I'm gonna try just like a flurry of punches, not at like full power. See if I can
like death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah,
Nice,
like maybe I can pierce through it. How much damage is there, do you think? Fatal?
Yeah, I think, outside it looks fine, but inside it's like...
Wow, that is a really tough pumpkin.
You've turned his insides to mesh.
Unsurprisingly, my fists were an easy S tier weapon. Unfortunately, the pumpkin had some very good defense. This was probably one of the hardest pumpkins ever. Like, literally ever conceived. This pumpkin was so fucking strong. It had, like, the craziest shell on it. It was like punching 10 coconuts that all morphed together. It was really hard. And I was cranking it back. I was definitely going at, like, maybe 10% power, so I definitely felt that on my knuckles and my wrist. And I was able to deliver a lot of crushing blows. There's no doubt if that was a person, like, if that pumpkin could talk, it would be screaming in agony after those blows. And if it was a person, they would be unable to recover from the damage dealt from my fist. So definitely S tier weapon there. I've lived in Florida my whole life. Don't feel bad, save your tears and sympathy for someone else, cause I don't fucking need 'em. Living in this wasteland has made me a stronger man. It's taught me discipline, taught me to say no to bath salts, taught me to run away from old men at the beach. Invaluable life lessons that you can't learn anywhere else. And over the last decade or so, people have really been making fun of Florida, if you can even believe that. Mainly for their crazy headlines like, Florida man sticks bottle rockets up his asshole at the zoo, hops the fence at the alligator exhibit, charges alligators with bottle rockets flying out of his colon, spectators traumatized. And, this whole Florida man epidemic. And I thought, well, I've lived here for so long, I think I'm the only one qualified enough to rank these Florida men stories. So today is going to be a nice little Florida man tier list, so let's just go ahead and get right into this here. The first story here is just a classic Florida fairy tale. Man strips naked at a Chick-fil-A and chases strangers around screaming for them to look at his penis. When officers arrive at the scene, he demands the officers look at his penis and his ass. Hitting the officers with the wombo combo. In the body cam footage, you can hear him say, "Look at my ass, how do you feel?" Reminds me of something a therapist would say when they hold up the ink blots and then say, "Hey, are you getting an emotional response? You know, these Rorschachs, are they making you feel something?" So perhaps it wouldn't be too big of a leap to say that maybe this man was just trying to look out for the mental health of everyone at the Chick-fil-A by proudly parading his cock, balls, and ass around. Now, overall, this story isn't special. This is happening at every Chick-fil-A on a weekly basis in Florida. I can't even remember the last time I dined at a Chick-fil-A without a floppy penis in front of my face. I just thought it'd be good to ease us on into this with a common occurrence story like this. So I'm going to go ahead and put this at a D tier rating here just because it is very bland. It's like the vanilla ice cream of Florida man stories. Now this next story is one I'm sure we're all familiar with by now, and it revolves around bath salts, the story that put bath salts on the map. In 2012 in Miami, a homeless man was eating the face off of another homeless man due to being under the influence of bath salts. Everyone speculated this could be the first outbreak of a zombie apocalypse or something. The doomsday where zombies befall all of us and eat all of our fucking faces off. This was massive. This was like the new boogeyman. You know, parents would tell their kids, eat those vegetables or a bath salt addict is going to bust through the window and eat your face off. It was terrifying, but I think it's very important that we put this on the tier list to highlight the dangers of bath salts as well as just remember how close we were to some type of Resident Evil future with bath salts and cannibalism. So this is going at a B ranking, and it really was absolutely horrible, but this story was so massive that it's impossible to ignore when talking about Florida. It's something that Florida's become known for with its bath salts and then this cannibalism incident, because it happened a couple times if I remember correctly, but I just wanted to talk about the most famous one here. And since we're already talking about zombies and eating faces off, let's talk about State of Survival. If you want to be prepared for the zombie apocalypse, you can try State of Survival.
The most fun way of preparing for apocalypse is through State of Survival, the zombie-themed survival strategy mobile game that immerses you in a post-apocalyptic world where you need to learn how to survive. This game has everything: an interesting storyline with virus leakage, battle, conspiracy, even more virus leakage, rebellion, and even an evil company called Gigacorp, those responsible for the zombie outbreak currently plaguing us. In order to defeat Gigacorp, you must develop your settlements and push back the infernal undead. Enlist the help of your closest and most trusted friends by creating alliances to compete in both action-packed PvE and PvP battles with stunning graphics and tower defense gameplay. Just between you and me, there are also a lot of crazy hidden secrets to be found behind the scenes. This free-to-play game is full of fun in-game events with exciting resource rewards. By playing State of Survival, you will learn all the necessary skills to survive in the apocalypse. Do you have what it takes to fight against an overwhelming amount of zombies? Find out now. If you download State of Survival now using our link, you will also enter an Amazon gift code giveaway automatically. Use code Penguinz0 to claim an in-game starter pack, and State of Survival will choose 15 random people to win $50 Amazon gift cards.
So if you're interested, you can download State of Survival now using the link below, and you can use our creator code to just get a nice little in-game starter pack to help you build up your settlements, speed ups, and plenty of resources, as well as a rare hero named Rusty. So if you're interested, feel free. Now, buckle your seatbelts for this one. Really strap in, because this is a wild ride. In 2018, a 71-year-old man's body was found. He was shot in the chest, pronounced dead, and ruled a homicide. But there was no gun to be found, and it was a very mysterious death. With all the surveillance camera footage they had, everything just seemed very fishy. Was the Zodiac killer back? What had happened to this 71-year-old man who had no enemies or anyone that would want him dead? His wallet and everything wasn't taken. It wasn't some kind of robbery. So the question becomes, who killed this man and why? In a case fit for Sherlock Holmes, these detectives had a Herculean task in front of them. Over the next few weeks, they made little progress in cracking this case. There was no signs of a struggle. It clearly wasn't a robbery. They had no really good leading theories on what went on. They could have fucking speculated Slender Man had killed this guy for all they knew. It wasn't until they finally unlocked his phone that they started to notice some very odd things. Firstly, he had purchased a 600-gallon weather balloon and a 40 cubic foot helium tank. This was very out of character for this particular man, according to his family, and then it was at this point that they started to actually walk the trail they found him on and found a very odd discrepancy in the time between the gunshot and the time it actually takes to walk from the entrance where he was picked up on camera to where he was ultimately shot. It was at this point that a man named Detective Brian hatched this crazy fucking tinfoil condom conspiracy theory where he said, it's not a homicide, it was a suicide. Detective Brian speculated that this particular 71-year-old gentleman had purchased a weather balloon, rubber bands, this helium tank, and had tied a gun to a string, shooting himself in the chest with the gun and having the weather balloon carry the gun away, getting rid of the evidence. This man is like the fucking L from Death Note with this kind of theory. But, as it would turn out, after unlocking his phone, going through his search history, the 71-year-old man was Googling how to commit suicide, how much helium is required to carry an item that weighs X amount of pounds away, and all kinds of things that would indicate that he was researching how to shoot himself and then carry the gun away on a weather balloon. The reason for why still remains a mystery to this day. But this case has officially been ruled a suicide, and the most likely place where he learned this method came from an episode in 2003 of CSI Las Vegas where they weather ballooned a gun out of a crime scene. They have no fucking idea why he did this and faked his own murder. Maybe he just wanted to create a little mystery for detectives to solve, just to challenge them or something, to make sure they were fit for their position. No one has any fucking clue there. But I know that everyone says everyone in Florida is really goddamn stupid, just a bunch of fucking idiots living in Florida, but I think this man proves them all wrong. This was nearly the perfect crime, and he would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling wives unlocking his phone, because if they hadn't unlocked his phone and saw a search history, they would still have no idea what happened. I'm definitely putting this at an S-tier Florida man story. This next story is pretty brand new. This happened very recently with a Florida man clinging to the hood of a semi-truck and riding it for 9 miles in what is a high-octane, full-throttle, nuts-to-butts action sequence. So in the video you can see the man on the hood of the semi-truck. He's banging on the window's cracked, the truck driver's panicking, swerving, braking hard, trying everything he can to get this man off his hood, damn near trying to do like a fucking backflip with this semi-truck to get him off, and it's not working. This man has got the death grip on the hood. This shit looks like a scene out of Fast and Furious or Mission Impossible. Like, who's to say this isn't Tom Cruise doing a stunt on the highway? Now, we don't know what led to this whole ordeal here. Maybe a verbal argument where the truck driver said, hey, kissing your sister is bad, and this guy took offense and hopped on the hood. There's really no telling. Plugging this into the tier list, this is an easy A. Now, there are going to be some people that fight me on this ranking, I understand that, but I'm going to defend it. Even though the camera work here is great, the people that filmed this did a fantastic job. Hats off to them, sloppy kisses on the lips for them, because the filming here is wonderful. The only thing it's lacking is an explanation. I don't know the lore, I don't know why this has happened, and actually I kind of would have liked to see a little more action, like some Michael Bay shit. Maybe there's some trees exploding in the background, maybe an attack helicopter gets involved chasing or something, you know? I just feel like there was room for even more crazy shit to happen. But as it is, it's a fantastic Florida man freakout. Now let's go ahead and tackle what everyone kind of knows Florida for, alligators. For some reason, alligators are so central to the image of Florida that it's one of the first things people picture right next to incest. So we're going to go ahead and go through some alligator stories here, kind of speed run them, because there's a fucking ton of these, so we just chose some of the best ones that we could find. So the first one here is pretty recent. A few years ago, a man was arrested for throwing a live 3-foot alligator through the drive-thru window of a Wendy's. We don't know exactly what motivated him to do this. Perhaps it was for a viral TikTok challenge. There's really no telling, but the man was charged with aggravated assault. I don't know if the alligator was charged, but I do hope the alligator finds some better friends. Now, this is definitely a C-tier story. Perhaps there's more to this, like maybe it's some Guardians of the Galaxy shit where maybe this alligator is this guy's sidekick, you know? Maybe they're like a tag team of crime or something. But it's not the greatest Florida man story out there, and it would have been even cooler if he was like akimboing alligators, like dual-wielding them, and then tossed them both in or something. That would have at least brought it up to a B. But this shit is a terrible fucking prank if that's what it was. This next story comes from Jacksonville, where a Facebook prankster goes into a convenience store with a live alligator and chases a man around pretending that he's mad about the last bit of beer. He was clearly doing this as a joke and then grabs his little Miller Lite to butt chug in the bathtub later and throw up. This is absolutely an F-tier Florida man story. This shit fucking sucks. Facebook pranksters suck. This whole thing is garbage, chasing people with an alligator in a store. It's some cruel garbage. Absolute fucking trash. Now this next one's actually a heartwarming story. Most Florida men just kick and beat up alligators or rape them. Just some fucking terrible shit that these Florida inbreds do to alligators. But this guy is actually very sweet. He treats them like little family pets by reading them stories and singing to them, and recently he's been doing it during the pandemic to keep them calm and relaxed. He was worried the alligators were stressing, so he began reading some like Dr. Seuss books to them and singing some songs like Wonderwall and shit in their exhibit, and it's actually just adorable. This is a heartwarming tale involving Florida men and alligators, so this one's definitely going up there at a nice, cool B-tier Florida man story. Now this next story sounds like something out of Leonardo DiCaprio's Catch Me If You Can. So a man in Daytona was being charged with threats against Chevrolet. He was demanding $50,000 in a 2019 Chevy Malibu, which looks like dog shit, by the way. No offense to Malibu drivers out there, but if you're gonna risk your fucking life for the sake of a car, you might as well choose a good car, like a Cybertruck or 2 school buses stacked on top of each other, or something fucking badass like a Mad Max mobile. But anyway, he wanted the Malibu, he wanted $50,000, and he was threatening to release customers' social security numbers that he had found. And in response, obviously Chevrolet filed charges against this man, and this guy hatched the genius idea of impersonating the prosecutors and having the charges dropped against himself. So his plan was pretty simple. He used the Florida bar numbers and the names of a couple prosecutors and filed a no information filing against himself, meaning there were no charges against him. Unfortunately, this man, being the fucking Neanderthal that he is, filed the wrong papers, and that triggered a lot of alarms, and they were able to deduce that this was not the actual prosecutors, this was the man in question pretending to be them, which in and of itself carries multiple other felonies. So by impersonating these people, he got himself an additional 3 or 4 felonies, I think it was, and could face multiple decades in prison for it, and he is currently being held without bail. This right here is an A-tier Florida man scheme. This is absolutely fantastic. The only reason it's not an S-tier scheme is because I would have liked a little bit more ingenuity when it comes to impersonating. I mentioned Catch Me If You Can earlier. I think it was a lot more creative what he was able to do. This, he just looked up Florida bar numbers and some names and then pretended to file the documents. He grabbed some other papers as well and just kind of altered them a little bit. So he filed a lot of fraudulent shit, but nothing about it really screamed creative genius, you know what I mean? It could have been a lot more in-depth, but even as it stands, it's great. He got himself an additional couple decades in prison as a result of him trying to be some kind of super clever supervillain, so it's a very good story, definitely worthy of A-tier at least. In Newport Richey, a man was arrested for trying to steal a truck with a teen in the back seat of the truck. So of the 5 people that live in Newport Richey, unfortunately one of them turned out to be a criminal. And the story doesn't stop there. After this man was arrested, he was released from jail 3 days later and was again arrested in the parking lot for trying to steal a car that had an off-duty officer inside of it. He left the prison and he walked over to a car with an officer inside of it, yanked on the handle and tried to steal it, and was again arrested. So this was kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy here. He kind of took care of himself. I think he just enjoyed being in jail and was trying to speedrun going back. So this right here, I'm giving this a C-tier ranking, and I look forward to revisiting this story in a year or so when he's arrested again for trying to steal an ice cream truck or something. These are all the Florida man stories that we wanted to cover this time around. Obviously there's hundreds of thousands to choose from, but these were the ones that we remembered and definitely thought were worth ranking on a tier list, at least to start. So yeah, that's about it. So yeah. I said I'm very excited to try all of our Japanese treats that Yosh and Rio were generous enough to bring over from Japan. Please introduce yourself to everyone.
What's going on? I'm Yosh from Rise of the Prophet.
I'm Rio from Gnosis.
And we are here.
So,
you said these all start with devil or demon, right?
Well, that was just our concept. We needed
okay.
something to come up with as we were bringing you food. But like these are, majority of them are selected from this store called Don Quixote. A lot of foreigners love going to Don Quixote when they come through to Japan, just for like the value and like varieties of like not only food but like electronics to like clothes.
They sell electronics and clothes in the,
everything.
Stingray store.
We did a tier list of Don Quixote when we went there because it's the most overwhelming store I've ever been in.
Did you go to the Mega Don Quixote?
I think so,
I think
yeah.
it was,
In Kyoto.
We went to Kyoto, yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know they had one in Kyoto.
Maybe not. It was massive.
I think it
you
was
could
maybe.
buy this on the bottom floor, and then the top floor had like $40,000 Rolexes.
Oh, yeah.
It made no sense.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't bring us any Rolexes.
No, not this time.
Very weird.
Yeah, you stopped after one floor. There was one floor that we went through, and we were like, oh, luggage, towels, branded watches, fleshlights.
Yeah.
At Don Quixote.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a curtain closed like corner room so kids can't like walk in there. But like, yeah, they have a whole entire collection.
All right, so what do you want to start with here?
Well, visually, I would love for you guys to pick, and we'll give you our title version. And after you eat, we'll give you the correct title of the actual food.
I think we can safely rule out one immediately, right?
I think we
This one?
want to get the shit out of the way.
There's no way on an empty stomach you want to dive into a dried stingray.
Oh, dried stingray fin. It does say it right there.
Oh, damn it, dude. Oh.
Actually, I can just read Japanese. Actually.
Oh, true. I'd rather start with something good. I'd rather go good, bad, good, bad.
I don't think there's enough good to alternate. I don't think that's what they focused on.
What's your favorite thing here, Rio?
Oh, God.
Yeah, this one.
All right. Okay, then we start there.
Why don't we start with
What do you call this in our language?
Devil's skin.
No, dude, devil's skin's that one, so that's like devil's potato.
Oh yeah.
Devil's sweet potato.
Yeah, this is actually.
Yeah, we'll let them.
Oh, yeah, so
Oh,
this
you
one-
guys fucking
No,
read
no.
it and kept it to yourself.
It says dried sweet potatoes.
Ah, damn it.
It says itadakimasu.
Yo, man, itadakimasu, what is it?
Dried sweet potato. Matt
Oh,
told me
great.
that's like the most hated expression foreigners bring over there. Is that true?
Itadakimasu.
Yeah.
Well, really hated?
They didn't say hated. They were saying
No, we don't hate it.
like it would be weird for foreigners to say.
Okay, if I was at like a regular restaurant and I'm eating and there's like a foreigner coming through and they're just like banging out English the whole time and then randomly they're like itadakimasu and go back into their English, I'd be
That's
like,
basically what.
okay.
Yeah.
For the people who don't know what that means, what does that mean?
It's like
Thank you for the meal.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Thank you for the meal.
They were saying if a bunch of foreigners, like you said, speak English and sit down, it's like, why say it? Like,
Well,
why
I
do
think
you-
like the Japanese equivalent, if we were like completely unaware of culture and if we're eating with like an American family and if they're like, let's pray, we would be like, what's going on? Like,
I
why
see.
is everybody closing their eyes? Why are they like, oh, well, am I not supposed to speak? Like it is, I think, a culture thing, and it depends on who you ask. But we're totally cool with it. Uh-oh.
I'm having
You
a
got
real
this.
hard time. Can you help me out? Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh,
You can have that one.
Thank you.
And I'll take this one.
looks like a dog treat.
Why do they call
It's
it
like a
devil
dog-
skin?
Yeah, we'll
Oh
give
no,
them
we
some.
call it. We just randomly put up a name for it just so that it would be a weird experience for you guys. I don't like it, to be honest.
Really?
I don't like it.
I like it. It's just sweet potato.
Yeah, it's sweet potato.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. What don't you like about it? Do you not like sweet potato?
It's like this. I think it's like
Texture?
the lack texture and the lack of sweetness.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a little more sweeter when you're eating the actual.
Like
sweet
I wouldn't.
potato.
I don't know why I turned this over like I'd be able to read the ingredients. What do you see in there? Oh, red 40.
Oh yeah, red 40.
Yeah.
This was good.
Yeah,
It was not bad.
Not bad.
All right.
I have to imagine it gets much worse.
Are you guys just trying them, or you want to like tier
Yeah,
list them?
we can tier list the snacks, I guess. Don Quixote
Snack tier list.
snack tier list. That I'd put it comfortable A. Like I would eat that.
I'd go B.
No,
It's got a little bit left over there.
It's because my hands are dirty.
He always has just little bits left.
My hands are dirty, so I don't eat where my hands touch.
Cheese almond.
I'm telling you, Charles, you're making a mistake.
Devil's cheese
You're
almond.
going through all the good shit. No, you know what? You've already done it.
I'm gonna
Open
be
it.
honest. That doesn't look very. It's a single almond
Can
on
you
a
show me
Devil's
cracker and
nipple.
cheese.
Probably good.
The devil's nipple. We'll call it the devil's nipple.
Okay, the devil's nipple.
This is really good with beer.
Did you ever have him try the what is it? You like the pandas or whatever the
koalas?
The koalas,
The
yeah,
koala
the
chocolate
koalas.
koalas. Yeah, the marching koalas is what it's called.
I love
You don't like
those.
this shit?
It smells good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's
A lot of flavors going on. I really like that. You don't like it?
I like the cheese a lot. What's the cracker coated in?
It's a rice cracker.
Senbei. With
Yeah.
shoyu sauce on it, right?
That's what it's got to be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll take one more of those.
Yeah, right?
After I get over the initial like blast.
Yeah. What kind of cheese is it here?
Cheddar? The fine
Oh, it
cheese.
does say cheddar and Gouda.
Hey.
Gouda.
Yep. That's what it says right there. I can read Japanese.
Well, what is
It's
that? Matt?
official now.
What?
Is that kanji or katakana?
That says Gouda.
Ah. It was a trick question, by the way. It's hiragana, right?
It's katakana.
God damn it!
You just walked yourself into that one. All right, so I'm gonna say something, and you let me know if I embarrassed myself a bunch in Japan.
Or we might not.
Now that I've eaten this,
Uh-huh.
I can say oishikata.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata. So I embarrassed the
No,
shit out of you.
no.
He didn't even understand what you said.
Oishikata.
All right, say it one more time for me.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata.
There you
Okay.
Oh, that was good.
All right.
Yeah, it was really good.
All right, we're getting there. All right, what's next? Sorry.
I'm gonna eyeball one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
What's this one?
The devil's balls.
Oh.
So
It's gotta be dried.
Yeah, it's probably seedless dried plums.
So it must be.
Yeah, it said so.
It must be.
I actually thought you were just making something up. I was like, that's a fucking awesome guess.
But it's right on the top.
And these two are technically the same.
Yeah, they're brothers and sister balls.
Yeah, this is more sour.
Okay.
And salty.
Alright.
And
So we'll
this
do
is
both of them.
Sweetened one.
Yeah. By the way, I can't handle these. I don't handle these very well.
What is that? Are they spicy or just too much flavor?
I'll just let you decide what it is.
Yeah, just oh wow.
I like it.
They almost looks like you know when you I don't know that they do it anymore. You go to a shoe store and they have the like pantyhose socks you can put on.
Oh, when you
the
pull
like
them up.
sample socks.
I was thinking.
Wait, what?
I was thinking. Do you remember in like high school when you dissect like a dead cat?
Yep.
That kind of reminds me of what it looks like. This smells like spicy. I think that's
I think
why.
it's just a plum.
No, it doesn't taste bad. It's actually not bad. Oh.
There's a lot.
Oh. You feel them balls in your mouth?
I forgot to give this S tier on the almond.
Yeah, S tier on the almond.
D tier on the devil's egg.
They're
Is it,
they're not.
Is it spicy? Is
No,
it,
just gross.
Yeah.
It's just a lot
It's just
of
gross.
plum flavor.
Yeah. But see, he loves it. He was
He's
actually
going in on
tempted.
them.
Which do you like more? This one.
Man, he was fucking housing.
Yeah,
that.
he loves it. All right. Hey, cheers.
Ugh.
Oh, that's much worse. Oh. Wow.
I don't eat them.
Yeah.
It's just sour. There's just citric acid on them.
Do you feel your face like go into the center?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh.
I love it.
Usually sour stuff doesn't like bother me. That's like really sour.
Well, because it's still the overwhelming plum flavor from
True.
the last one, plus sour.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, clear your palate with an almond and cheese.
That's the F tier for sure.
I'll go D on that one.
Whoa.
Do you see now, though, the mistake? You could have already been done with stingray fin.
Let's do that now. I bet it's
Do
better.
you like this?
It tastes better heated.
That's true. We do like when we're out. Yo, hell yeah.
That's pungent.
Yeah, it's fine. It smells like. Have you gone to like touch the stingrays? It smells exactly like that, actually.
Yeah, but when I go there, I'm not like, let me eat.
Like,
I actually leave and wash my hands.
Here's
they
a
really
stingray.
tried to keep it like a stingray, yeah.
Yeah.
Eihire?
Eihire.
Eihire. That's what they're called in Japanese.
What part do you eat?
All
the
of
whole
it.
thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like bite into the I mean, we do bite into the whole thing, but like what I would do is just like, yeah, take a corner of it out.
Okay.
Yeah,
break the wishbone.
Here.
Yeah, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle.
Sorry, wishbone.
Oh, he's heating it up.
He's treating his like heroin.
Yeah, bro.
Eat it.
I can't get in. I can't get in.
It's like jerky. It's like fish jerky.
Wow, my incisors aren't strong enough.
That made me gag the second it went into my mouth. Come on, Matt. It's just stingray.
Oh no.
Matt,
It's jerky. It's beef jerky.
Matt
it's beef
hates
jerky.
seafood.
Okay.
Like, famously
How do you
hates
get through it?
You just close your nose and swallow it.
How do you
like a
bite
man.
into it? It doesn't break.
Oh, you didn't pull out your lighter and heat it up. I know that's the problem.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate.
But this one does stink.
I don't hate the flavor. I
Once
just
it-
can't.
you
eat
gotta
it.
get it
Try
in your
burning
mouth.
the edges
Here, I'm gonna
and
just
then
swallow.
biting into it if you want, or like.
No, the
No,
whole
your
thing.
hands
Just-
are dirty. There.
All right, why don't we do this?
Finally
Actually,
got
that's
some.
not enough. Put this in your mouth.
Brother, I've been nibbling on
I'm
that
gonna
for
pull.
minutes.
You're gonna bite. Put it with your molars. Use your molars. They're stronger. Ready?
Oh! Oh!
Eat it.
Yeah,
Oh!
chew.
Do it.
Chew.
I'm not eating all that.
Keep chewing.
I can't chew it.
Yeah, it softens after a while.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
when the flavor comes
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
Yeah. No, you just
They're
instead of
keeping it all
like chewing gum, you just pop one of those in your mouth. You're good for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I give it a C. I can't fucking. I can't
I'm
even
going
chew
out.
it
I
enough.
hated it.
Really?
I hated it. I want to go to this one because I want it out of the way.
What is it?
Devil's cheese dick. Or dick cheese.
Devil's dick cheese.
Devil's
I
dick
would
cheese.
probably say this is lightly dried soft squid.
Yeah, no, like you're right in the ballpark. I
Yeah,
love that.
something like that.
I mean, I like squid.
Yeah, smell it. Take a big wolf.
Oh, that smells good.
Ooh, he likes it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If Charlie ever gets to Japan, we have to take him to a fish market.
Oh, hell
We'll
yeah.
Show him all
Hell
the
yeah.
shit.
Is it cool?
It is cool. If you're into seafood, it's like Mecca. If you hate seafood, it's whatever the opposite of that is.
Hell. Living hell for you guys. Yep.
Yeah, that smells good.
That's really good.
Chimmy? What's chimmy?
It's good.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
For some reason, when they have tentacles, I don't mind them.
I like.
For
Yeah,
some
you,
reason.
you like calamari, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought so. I'd give that like a strong B. I'd put it just below the sweet potatoes.
Interesting. Like I didn't get the response I was wishing for that one.
It's a little fishy in the aftertaste. So I'm going C.
We're very open to trying new things.
Yeah.
This is what people say about us a lot.
Legitimately, I'll put anything in my mouth. I just won't like a lot of it.
We ate dog treats once.
If you leave it up to me, I'd like these for last.
Okay, then we'll do these.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop. The English is here, but I still don't know what that means. What is Corinto?
Like Corinto.
Okay.
Let's try it.
No
Take a
help
smell,
there.
big
The English did not help.
Corinto. That's
wow.
true. It's just a direct sound translation. Here's a Corinto.
That smells really good. That smells like a soft pretzel.
Yeah. What are you?
Do you think it's poop?
Looks a little bit like
It
poop.
does look like dog poop. Though,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's because it is.
Just because it is freeze-dried dog poop.
Oh,
That's good.
that's good.
Not bad, right? It's actually not bad.
What is it? What is Corinto?
It's a stem. Was it stem or what is it?
Coated with brown sugar.
Yeah, it tastes like brown sugar.
And it,
What
it
was
is
coated with brown
flour.
sugar?
I don't know. It's cookie coated with brown sugar, I guess.
Japanese traditional, like old grandmas eat this in Japan.
This is a banger. How much protein do these have? I'll start eating a lot of them.
Not many.
Probably an S. A or S. I'm going A. I'm going A.
Charles.
Charlie's still
Oh,
going.
that's definitely nice.
Yeah, that's like his favorite thing he's ever eaten.
Nice.
All right, this is the most delicious one out of all of them, I think. It's just Japanese gummy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't have any English on it, Matt. You're kind of fucked.
I've been reading the
Japanese the whole time.
This says grape.
Mascat.
The fuck is that?
Mascat's like a different type of. It's not grape. What do you? It's like the green type of grape.
I was
But
gonna,
like
that's what Moscato comes from.
Oh.
lychee, right? Lychee. Then this is grape.
Yeah, so this is grape, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Moscato.
It smells good.
Yeah, this is probably like
I'll try
no
all three of them.
excuse, just a good one.
Okay. You got it.
Peel it like
Like a
I don't know.
Polaroid picture.
Were you trying to peel it?
I don't know how to peel it.
No,
like
No, he's peeling it.
Wait, is there something in it?
yeah, maybe kind of like this. I don't know how to do.
I think you peel it. I feel like I can consume this.
It's got like the slushiness, not the slushiness, but the gooiness inside waiting for you.
It's like a really tame gusher.
Yeah. Do you think it was better peeled?
Just eat it, bro.
Wow, these fucking slap. What the hell?
Mmm. Oh, really good.
Yeah.
Wow, I like your snacks a lot better than ours.
Yeah, these are great.
Between that and this, I'd eat that over pretty much everything but Oreos.
Do you guys not do any of the salty stuff as much? Like in a regular, if you were to like, you see yourself going for chips or like for more for the sweeter stuff? Like,
I'm a cookie guy. But by that I mean I only eat Oreos as a snack.
I definitely like salty more than sweet.
if you feel guilty about eating these snacks, they're like a little more organic and a little more like, just a little tad bit more healthier for you, right? Like,
have you ever heard of cheeky soap?
No. Oh, no. Actually, I did. I did smell some few as I was walking up.
Okay,
and
smelled good, right?
Yeah. It was. So tell me a little bit about the cheeky soap.
It's just pretty much the best soap you could ever use.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing these.
Oh, appreciate you guys.
Wait,
having fun
Charlie, you
with
have
us.
to say thank you in Japanese. You've watched a lot of anime.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, arigato gozaimasu.
You crushed that.
The comments are like, Charlie's just such a fucking culture vulture or something. Like, oh my god.
Wait, what did you just say? The last...
Doitashimashite.
Yes, what does that mean?
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. I heard that a lot and didn't know what it meant. I appreciate it. Exactly.
I'm not gonna get.
Could you tell me how much sugar is in these?
None.
It is curious.
They don't use sugar there.
Maya.
What is it, like one?
No, we just figured out he was like he pointed at where it was made and it was made in China.
sugar.
Yeah, 74.5 grams of sugar for the grape. Mascat 73. Why does Mascat have less?
That can't be right.
Mostly sugar, I guess.
That's weird.
There's no way it's 70 fucking grams of sugar.
Oh no, it's not sugar. Carb.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
It's
say
carb.
I'd be dead instantly.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
Yeah, that was
Thank
fun.
you.
Thank you for bringing
No,
those.
thank you so much.
That is upsetting to see. That right there should be a crime. Disrespecting Uncle Ben's fine rice like that.
I didn't know if I was going to need
You've
more.
gone too far. I've seen you empty a septic tank for a salad. And I didn't mind.
Smells spicy.
But now I'm insulted with
It
that.
smells spicy.
I fucking love Uncle Ben's.
Spicy.
As far as her recipes go, that's about the best they get. Unless she takes a shit on these enchiladas, they're gonna be fine.
Maybe 3.
What am I looking at?
I'll mix it up and
Cat
I'll
food?
warm it up in the microwave.
When you cook with Uncle Ben's, you're going to get a good result. Like, you know, she literally chose the best possible store-bought for the Spanish rice. Like, Uncle Ben is just for winners. Holy shit!
Good morning.
Is this a sponsored video?
Today I'm going to be making a hot fudge cake.
Are there eye holes in that? Is she going by instinct? So far, so good. Just playing in sand. Chicken and rice with gizzards. What is that? Is that some southern thing?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Today I'm going to be having a guest cook in the kitchen with me.
Really?
It's my sister Betty.
Ah, I thought it
And
was
she is
Masterchef
making-
Joe.
I've got what I'm using is
What the fuck is that? Grandpa's
legs
ashes?
and thighs. And
She's got a traveling salt box?
I don't measure my salt. I just sprinkle it.
Whoa, that's hardcore. If I see Uncle Ben's in here
around.
again,
Some of that on there.
I'm gonna have a smile on my face, but I'm gonna be disappointed because it's cheating. We're gonna dump some peanut butter in there. I see we're stacking up. Preparing for doomsday, eh? It's a lot of peanut butter. Let's get that in the mega mix.
Well done.
Set pressure cooker to bomb mode. Yeah, it just activates the self-destruct feature.
While my chicken is
My son
cooking in
loves my
pressure
time
cooker,
bombs.
We'll go ahead and cook my rice.
He says no one makes C4 like me.
water for the rice.
God, she's like Seto Kaiba with the briefcase of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but for salt. It's fucking awesome. Just in case.
I add a little bit of margarine.
A would-be robber, bang, salt in the face. Manager giving me problems at the supermarket, bang, double fist and salt at him. She's taking a risk instead of playing it safe with Uncle Ben. She's taking the training wheels off, baby.
Rice,
Woo!
boiling water.
Never had gizzards. Do they look like that? I feel like once you eat a single gizzard, you immediately get attracted to your sister. That is such a southern-sounding thing to eat. What am I looking at? Pudding? How did we get here? I brought us to Mystery Chef. This is literally just like drinking a chunky soda at this point. It's a smoothie of onions and gizzard.
Okay. I'm using 3 cans of water.
Fuck.
Give it a good stir.
Yucky. I'd rather get a swirly in the high school bathroom. Looking pretty good though.
I'll add some more later.
There were some gizzards in there at some point.
But I want to get this started.
But we've
going
lost that
get
to the Great Flood.
The mixture in it.
What the fuck did she make? Are your eyes closed? You can't see that this is chicken and rice?
Just make sure your hands are. This is kind of messy, but it's always good.
Hey, nah. I'm fine with a little mess.
I will add more.
I'll sacrifice beauty for flavor. This bad boy is going to be packing almost none of that.
Okay, I've added. It's better to do it.
That was a
this way,
plot
that way
twist
it
I
doesn't
did not
take
expect.
So long, whenever if you cook raw rice in with the broth.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just dump it in, whatever.
It does much better.
Do we have a shoe we could drop in here as well?
Just keep cooking it till it. Most of the
Until it
soup
comes
is
alive, honestly. Yeah.
cooked out.
Till this thing becomes sentient. I feel like you're bringing the turkey or the chicken back to life. This looks like some kind of ancient spell. Like gather 20 limpert roots and put it in a cauldron. Strength potion. Yeah, it's just RuneScape herblore in real life. What a beautiful dish!
Covered. Probably for about. I'm gonna check it again in about a
Can I
half
put that in my
hour,
protein shaker?
see how it's doing.
That looks like a nice post-workout recovery
I'm gonna cover
beverage.
it.
Do we drain any of that excess moisture out at any point, or is that just part of the fun?
When it cools off.
It's like applesauce with applesauce. If applesauce shit. I've never had chicken and rice with gizzards, so perhaps I'm not the most equipped to judge a book by its cover, but I gotta tell you, looks pretty good.
Today I'm
The
going
classic
to be
mask, I
making
see.
a pulled pork roast in a slow cooker.
About to be V for
Very
Vendetta
easy
cooking
and very
style,
good.
baby.
Liquid smoke. Here it is.
What the fuck is liquid smoke?
Gives it that smoky flavor. Since you can't do it outside, it's still a little cool. Or it's cool here.
You've been
today in
scammed.
Virginia Beach.
You can't liquefy
I add
smoke.
about
It's impossible.
3 tablespoons, 4 tablespoons.
We don't have that kind of technology.
Something like that. Cook it on high.
What do you mean
for
Gordon
about
Ramsay uses liquid
4
smoke?
hours.
He's a fraud then.
And then I'm going to turn it
It's like
to
using
low
liquid
for about
ass.
An additional
Is that a measuring spoon?
the golden raisins.
Move that fucking hand. That can no.
You can use the regular raisins if you'd like.
No
I just
way.
prefer the golden. They're
Who is
sweeter.
this? Actual measuring? Ew. Oh. Why does she black out the labels? You can't. It's not like they're gonna sue you. I can read great value through that.
And finely shredded.
What's the point? Yeah, I guess she's just saying no free clout. I won't shout out your creamed corn. Fuck you, Walmart. Oh, that was an almost catastrophe there. That was an AGDQ safe strat right there. Almost lost big time on the recipe route. That lid was coming off. What are we dumping right now? I already forgot. Yellow paint? I learned very early on in life that you can tell a lot about a person based on how they treat workers, whether that be retail workers at a store, waiters and waitresses at a restaurant, fast food workers, anything. It's like a little cheat code into the human psyche. You can tell if someone's an insufferable douchebag based on how they interact with
employees out in the world. If someone's being mean and disrespectful to someone that's just trying to do their job, then chances are they're a worthless asshole. And I don't need to be a licensed psychologist in order to diagnose them with terminal douchebag personality syndrome. But by far the most infuriating are the stupid douchebags, the troglodyte imbeciles that will get mad at the employees for decisions the company made, as if the employees had any say-so in whatever the fuck you're complaining about. You saw it all the time during the early pandemic when companies asked that the customers wear a mask so the employees were forced to enforce the rule, and would face so much backlash from the customers as if they were the ones that made it. Like, they're just trying not to get fired. So you have all these inbred weirdos losing their mind like, how dare you muzzle me, you goddamn communist, telling me how to live my life. I will beat your ass in the parking lot, bend over so I can suck a fart out of your butt. As if the employee that you're yelling at and threatening to beat up had anything to do with the actual thing you're complaining about. They had no say-so. They were just a fucking employee of the company doing their job. And it happens all the time in retail, but this was the first example I could think of since that was happening all over the place on Facebook back during the early pandemic. Just being rude, mean, and nasty to workers who are just doing their job is by far the easiest way to identify a piece of shit. And I'd love to show you a perfect example of this. This is a customer who's melting down at a fast food worker who quite literally did nothing wrong at all.
Hey. Can I ask you something, by the way? No, it's just that every time I come here, like, at the late night hour, I don't know why, you're, like, very, like, it's not even me, because I know it's not just me. Like, I'm sure you're, like, this way with everyone. You just, like, are very impatient. Like,
this man's face really tells the whole story, hitting this guy with the Kubrick stare and just a little bit of shock, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're gonna lecture me at, like, 3 a.m. here on absolute nothing? Man's hitting him with a goddamn thespian troupe monologue here. He's absolutely rehearsed this in the mirror, hyped himself up like, I'm gonna give this employee a piece of my mind over nothing.
If like, you don't want this job, you don't have to be here. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, you literally rush my order every single time, and I hate having you.
Imagine going to a fast food drive-thru and complaining that the food came out too quickly. That's the whole definition of fast food, is that it arrives in a timely manner to you. What are you there for then if you wanted slower prepared food? Go to a moderate speed restaurant. Or you can go to IHOP and never get your food, because by the time you get your food you will have died by old age. Like, I don't understand what the complaint even is. He's mad that this guy rushed his order. That is the whole goddamn point of fast food. That it is prepared quickly for you. You are arguing a non-issue to a guy who is very clearly not interested and doesn't deserve it. This guy is just doing his job at the late night hour to serve your absolute incompetent, disrespectful, entitled ass, and you have the audacity to shit on him for it.
And I mean, I'm sure my word means nothing to you, but I'm just telling you, you have the choice to have a different profession. This isn't a profession. I'm sure you're just very incompetent and you have to work here. But I'm not being ignorant either.
Yeah, definitely not being ignorant at all. Just some kind of unhinged lunatic going through the drive-thru to insult a worker who's done nothing wrong at all. Saying that it's not a real profession and that he must be incompetent. As if the guy recording has a fucking job. He absolutely just came from an affluent family and is entitled. You can tell just by the way he talks. He probably has his pinky up on the cup that he just got there.
It's just like, I come here to get food. Who cares, like, if I've been drinking or doing whatever? Like, I come here at a late night hour, I get food. Every time I have you, I fucking hate it. It makes me sick.
Yeah, this absolute brain-rotted goofy goober just self-reports and says that he's been drinking. So the man is drunk driving through a drive-thru, and he has it on camera and posted it himself. How dumb do you have to be? And to publicly go out there and embarrass yourself like this is so wild to me because he recorded it himself. He planned to go to this guy and confront him for justice, you know? This one's for the people. It's time we rise up against this one employee just doing his job. So he films this, watches it back, and posts it himself saying, yep, I look pretty good here. Can't wait to share it with my friends. Post it on Facebook for all of his friends to fucking laugh at him. And now he will never live it down. He is forever known as this shit stain. This greasy goblin that insulted a worker for no reason whatsoever. And it is the ultimate delusion that he is the one belittling and insulting this worker for his job,
while I imagine he himself doesn't hold down a steady job. I don't know too much about the guy personally. There's not a whole lot of info behind this person here. But just by the way he talks, I can tell that he's very entitled. He most likely came from an affluent family, driving around right now in a car his parents paid for, probably wearing a stained plaid shirt after a night of drinking with the boys, desperately trying to get laid, but getting rejected for the millionth time. So now he's just mad at the world. Just full-blown bah humbug, going Scrooge right now. I'm going to the drive-thru, and I'm just going to give this guy a piece of my mind. And this is the result.
Sorry about that. No, I'm sure you're very sorry about it. I'm sure you're very sorry about it. But you are very shitty to me every time I come here.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sure you're not actually sorry, and you're just saying that because like whatever's happening, or you're being recorded. So
there is nothing this guy can say or do from this point forward that will convince me that he's not an absolute insufferable douchebag. This guy could quite literally put on the cape and become the real world Batman, and I would still think he sucks. I have no respect for people like this guy. I hate it. It drives me fucking nuts. And the fact that he also loosely admits to drunk driving in the video just makes it even worse. He is two of the things I have the least respect for. Someone who's rude to workers for no reason, and a drunk driver. This man is the whole package, like the entire starter kit for being a douchebag. An actual piece of shit. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. Hey, this one's to Gordon Ramsay directly. I know I've criticized you a lot on your fireplace grilled cheese abomination, an actual war crime of a dish, but I'm letting you get some redemption here. We're trying all your frozen meals to see how they taste. I'm a huge fan of like your shows and stuff though, but man, that grilled cheese was bad. So
I don't know if we're trying to get him out here or not. That was a roller coaster.
It's more of like a upfront challenge. And
I see. Open invitation.
Open invitation.
Also, I think Aaron, every time you serve one, you have to give us some joke about what you're serving. A pun.
Cool, man. I'm shepherding this damn pot over here right now.
I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
Yeah, we're gonna prop that up like that.
No, that looks good.
Let me get my serving.
That smells very good.
You know what I noticed is he didn't do a frozen grilled cheese.
That is a good point.
He took the coward's way out.
Yeah, I like Gordon Ramsay. I just really didn't like that grilled cheese, but hopefully I like his frozen meals.
You can't do everything.
Kind of fucked that up, but you guys can
Okay. Thank you, Aaron. Thanks for serving it.
There. Ooh.
Wow, the nutrition facts on this are crazy.
Yeah, lay it on me. He's a health guy. He likes to talk about healthy stuff.
So in one serving, which is the bowl, it's 17 grams of saturated fat, which is 84% of what you're allotted in a day, and 1.5 grams of trans fat.
Oh.
That's the most I've ever seen in the modern age. It's like cooking with asbestos. Holy shit. Let's ride.
I'm excited to hop in.
Okay.
You gonna feed me?
No. Well, okay.
No.
Was it good?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Here, this is some meat.
Okay, give me a little something in there.
Oh, shit, gotta go fast.
Mm.
Here, now we're gonna switch forks.
Yep. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
You can taste the trans fat.
That trans fat's what's really bringing out the latent savory taste,
adds to
and
it.
features. Oh yeah, how are we doing this?
Yeah, what's this ranking? Do you want to do our normal letters, but is it compared to each other, like frozen food? What's this?
I think
compared
maybe
to?
just compared to frozen foods that
Okay,
we
so
had.
like if I were to have,
I think we'd be a real idiot sandwich if we tried to just like boldly place a number on it.
I really like that. That's yummy stuff. I don't know what's coming up, so I'm gonna put it in a solid A.
I'm gonna give it an A as well.
We'll have to try them all at the end.
That is
That's good stuff.
That is good actually.
That's
I've never had a frozen shepherd's pie.
No, that's really yummy.
Yeah, he already redeemed himself in my
Great
eyes.
job, Gordon.
Do you think he came up with the recipes for these?
It would be a shame if he didn't, because
it
he
could just
knows
be,
how.
Yeah, it could just be like a white label thing.
Ooh,
though.
that one does not look as yummy. Maybe he does. I don't know.
Oh my god!
How bad is this one?
Not as bad.
0 trans fat.
0 trans fat. We're going in the right direction, but man, that saturated fat is getting crazy.
That's 6 versus 17. Like we're in a much better direction here. That doesn't look like the picture. This looks like you served me refried beans with melted cheese on top.
Ooh, and fucking sewage for the broth or something. Yucky.
Ooh, that doesn't smell yummy. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit.
Oh,
all right.
It's like dog food.
Let's get in there.
That's horrible.
Not nearly as good as the last
That's
one.
fucking horrible. Wow.
I hated that.
Okay, easy. We got a grade now. We have A and an F.
Yeah,
For me.
we're finding our We're finding our limits.
What the fuck?
Mushrooms do not translate in a freezer.
Holy. Yeah, that risotto is terrible. On Hell's Kitchen, this is like the #1 thing all the people
risotto.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
but everyone always messes it up.
Exactly.
And he's always like driving a big point home about how you got to do the risotto the right way, and then he does it the worst way. It's just trash.
Yeah, I got a few crunchy pieces in there.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah, that's an F. That's an A. What's next on the docket?
Oh, fuck me. Alright. Here we go. Lasagna. Try not to fuck this up.
He sounds like Captain Price from Call of Duty.
Going dark.
Going dark.
Yeah, we'll get him next time.
All right, so we've got lasagna.
Lasagna.
You want to see the box again? There you go. Do you see his? He's a nice guy. I like Gordon Ramsay.
I like
okay?
Gordon Ramsay too.
I just wish he would finally accept our invitation and come out here.
It
We
looks
got some
good.
fiber in this one.
Yeah, this one looks good.
Tinned sugars. That's the red sauce.
I think we're gonna have to cut this one with a knife.
This one has to be better. There's no way this is as bad as that risotto.
No, this is ricotta cheese in there, right? It looks good.
That's the good stuff.
It smells really good.
Taking a big bite.
Mm-hmm.
Mugbar.
He's back.
He did it.
All right, he's home.
Woo!
That's
Say what
really
you
good.
want about Gordon, but he doesn't stay down for long.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good stuff.
Like Chumbawamba, he gets back up again.
Great job, Gordon.
S.
Yeah, this is our first S. We've covered all the bases except for B,
Mid.
D, and C.
Yeah.
God, I was hungry today, and this is just.
I needed it.
This is hitting here.
After what he did to my body with that risotto.
Yep.
Woo! All right, so that was good. Thank
Wow.
you, chef.
We're going out.
He's been cooking up some bangers for macaroni.
Yeah, well, me and my boy Max and Ronnie, we're getting that damn cheese. I was just on the phone with him.
You did it.
That was the best one yet.
You didn't disappoint. 27 grams of protein. Wait, we haven't been checking the protein. All right, we got some breadcrumbs. There's no way this. Oh, there's.
No, this is gonna be good.
Let's. All right, here we go.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Oh yeah,
hot.
It's a little hot. That is good though.
That's real hot.
If it wasn't hurting, it'd be even better.
Sometimes the hurt adds to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got to take the pain with the pleasure. That's making my nose run real hard because it's so hot. Do we have any paper towels?
That was good.
That was very good.
Let me get some more of that. What kind of cheese do you think that is? Does it say?
Cheese blend, part skim mozzarella.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mott's. He's.
Provolone.
Oh, I was gonna say Prove.
The Provi.
Oh my God, Prove. You got mozzarella. What else is in there?
Fontina.
Fontina.
That ain't your grandma's Velveeta cheese right there.
That's Gordon.
That ain't Grandpappy's old dick cheese in the Mac.
Yep.
That was Gordon Ramsay blend.
He left out the dick cheese, the Fremunda cheese. All the bad stuff is out. It's kind of like when like Liquid Death did that Tony Hawk blood.
Oh, the blood, yeah.
skateboard.
Mhm.
You got Gordon Ramsay bodily cheese, mac and cheese.
That could go crazy.
We're onto something. This slaps too. Like he didn't skimp on the cheese.
That's got to be another S.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh man.
Oh,
Wow.
I gotta try that one now.
Yeah, he's batting pretty high right now.
Here, give me the
Viewers went on
camera.
a little
Give me the
side
camera.
quest there to get a fork.
Hey guys, this is Matt, the cameraman.
Hey. Yeah, that mac and cheese does
You
go
wanna
crazy.
go in?
This is going to be a crazy view for them
You
to
want to
see.
come sit here and I'll go sit at the table?
Yeah, we'll change it up. Wait, Charlie, look at me. They've never seen this view of you before.
Wait, I think I hear Aaron coming.
No, I'm going back down the stairs. Don't start yet.
Oh boy, I'm ready for more food. Oh.
Do your line, do your line.
I think there's more food coming. Here comes Aaron.
I can't believe you guys didn't float over here like a fly in the windows.
That's a funny joke for the first
The
time.
best part is we couldn't understand a word he said because he was wearing a mask.
Who is this man?
Oh, it's Aaron! Holy shit! All right, what's next?
Man, I hope
We don't get too high off this damn chicken pot pie, am I right?
All right, this one.
This one
19
can't be
grams
bad.
of protein.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
A lot of soda. Yeah, chicken pot pie is normally not great for you.
No, that's true.
But I love chicken pot pie.
It's so hit or miss for me.
Yeah, it really is. But when you, that's a flaky crust.
That is
I'll give
actually
them
a
that.
very flaky
I'm
crust.
impressed.
Oh, it smells so good.
Oh, hot.
Oh my god. Hot.
Oh yeah. Oh, snuck up on me.
Ow. Oh, it's so good though.
I don't want to blow it out of proportion. It's not the best pot pie I've ever
But
had.
it's good. It's very good.
For a frozen little pot pie, I like that.
I'll put it up there with Cracker Barrel, but I'll put it below Brick House.
I'm thinking I'm somewhere between a high B and a low A.
I'm definitely a A.
I'm going to agree. We're going A. Mine's a low A, but it's an A.
Mine's a firm A. It's actually teetering on S.
Whoa.
That last bite was so good.
A little salt on that bad boy, and I'd be floating.
Yeah, there's probably not enough salt in it.
Yeah,
already.
I mean, it's 65% of my sodium intake, but I don't taste it.
Yeah, they could have added another 20% worth.
Yeah, we've got the wiggle room, Gordon.
Here you go. Call me Pete the way I got the za rolling.
That's fire. That was good.
3 cheese stuffed pizza bites.
These are his versions of pizza rolls.
Yeah. So this is like a bougie take on the old pizza bites. It's good.
Yeah.
It's it's a higher quality pastry, but I still feel like it's still Totino's on the inside.
I agree. I don't think this would slap a pizza roll in a competition like I'd expect Gordon to. I actually think the inside might be a little less flavorful.
I think you're right. It's kind of bland.
Yeah.
This is the first mid. I'd
Yeah.
give this a C.
I don't want to finish that. I'm going C as well. Fuck. We're back in this arc. All right, you're on the spot, big dog. Oh, he was in the zone.
I didn't totally, just almost drop them. Crab cakes.
Oh, fuck.
More like drab cakes.
Oh, get shit on, Gordon. Damn! I really don't want to eat these.
I don't want to either.
Fuck.
Frozen fish is never good.
What is a crab? I know what a crab is, but it's not a fish. What do you consider it? A
It's a
crustacean?
crustacean, yeah. Ooh! I can't decide. Yeah.
I fucking hate this. It's fucking roll.
Power through, Matt.
Do I have to swallow?
I spit mine out.
For the
F.
data.
Here.
Instant F. That's
I don't think it's
disgusting.
an F for
We
me.
have to teach Matt how to eat fish so we can try it without instantly giving it an F if it's actually decent.
It's like it's not the worst crab cake I've ever had either, but I didn't want to actually swallow it.
Do you like crabs? I'm gonna make it feel like the camera, like the audience coming for your bite.
Yeah.
Ready?
It's like I'd give it like a D, like a high D.
Maybe I'm allergic to seafood.
It's actually really, really like I barely taste the crab at all.
Yeah, I think that's maybe.
It's
why
like
I don't
mostly
like it that
just
much.
mushy batter.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah,
Gross.
that's a D for me.
Disgusting.
Like a higher level D.
F. What's it?
Yes, sir. We got cheese bites.
Oh, those are gonna go crazy.
Cheese bites back. See how Gordon
Did you put
did.
all your effort into that one? These look fine.
That's so good.
Is it?
Yeah.
That makes me happy. They look like cheese curds from like Culver's.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
If there's one thing he's proven, he knows how to use his cheese.
Yep. I would say, I compared them to Culver's. I'd take these over Culver's.
I would
cheese
actually
curds.
take these over Culver's.
I think
What about
they-
the Florida Ave cheese curds?
No, nothing touches those. Florida Ave cheese curds. They get a shout out. They're so good. I love this.
S.
Culver's could just buy boxes of these, and they've increased their stock.
True.
Shit.
How expensive are these? They've got to be on the higher end because
Chase, could you look that up?
I'm gonna guess
Pricing.
like 10-ish bucks a box.
I would say probably close to like 10 or 12.
No, that's an S. Let's check this. 13 grams of protein. Cheese is really doing work.
Yeah, these are good macros.
The cheese bites are $6.97.
Ooh.
How many come in here? Serving size is 6 pieces. There's 3.5 per.
That's a
my
lot,
God.
actually.
Yeah.
That's good value.
Wow, that's 21
What-
cheese bites.
I've never seen just
Wait,
like.
and we got 4 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of missing cheese bites.
They're having a big pizza party back there. With all
We're
this
missing
shit.
most of the box.
It's actually for the best. Otherwise, I'd be
Yeah.
ravenous. I'd
They
be
didn't even bring
gluttonous.
us one serving between the two of us.
Are you still on like the prices, Chase?
Yeah.
What is the most expensive Chef Ramsay meal?
The Wellington, fried chicken bites,
Oh, I forgot there's beef Wellington.
pizza bites, crab cakes, and cheese bites are the most expensive ones. $6.97.
Wow,
Oh, that's the
I
most
actually,
expensive.
I thought for sure it'd be over 10. I just had a feeling.
He's really doing something.
He's
here.
doing.
those are good.
He's doing
right?
something. Man, these Ramsay meals are like actually genuinely impressing me.
I was going into this like obviously the crab cake I don't like crab. The mushroom risotto was kind of like shit in a bowl.
Yeah, that was evil.
Everything else though is delicious and cheap.
The banquet meal chicken pot pies are $1.
Damn,
Nice.
those are really good too. The cheap one they're like this big.
Alrighty. Yeah, you're telling me a slow roasted this beef, and then a red wine, a red wine this sauce.
Oh, you got some beef, some papas, some sauce with some mushies in there.
That looks good.
It does. That's a whole meal.
That is a whole meal.
Serving size, one bowl, 340 calories. I need more than that. I'm a growing boy. Had it once. I didn't love it. It's fine. It might have been about one. That's tender beef.
That's really tender beef.
Holy shit. That's slow roasted for sure.
That's really impressive. That's pretty good.
How is it so tender?
Do you think he makes all of them?
I'm starting to think he actually might have like chipped in on how to make it, and then just had like a company fulfill it.
Like here, I don't know how to show you how tender this is, but
That was so helpful. Thank you, Matt.
You can feel it through the camera, yeah.
Everyone all at once just felt the tingles of how tender that beef was through watching you do it.
oh, you want to see how tender?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, just focus on me.
He got too much flavor.
Oh, that's hot.
Hey. Oh, fuck. That was
That's
really hot.
interesting. I was gonna go A2. I thought you were gonna say S though.
I was thinking about it, but I like the other stuff more.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's hot.
Telling me a lemon dam stole this chicken. He's the lemon caper bandit. Caper,
That was a
because he
good
robbed
one.
it, yeah.
Right.
Lemon caper chicken.
That's a double entendre. That one
Doesn't look as good as the other.
This one looks healthy.
Yeah.
Which is not
Except
what
it's
I
also
want from a frozen
breaded.
meal. I'm not excited for this one.
Not either. The broccoli looks a little icky.
It does look.
And I do like broccoli, just to make that clear.
This is what was it?
You're struggling to cut it. Lemon
It's
caper
kind of
chicken.
tough. But that might have just been like the outside. No, it's just kind of tough.
It's all here. Let's see. Maybe my knife is better. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, take a peek at that chicken in there. It looks pretty dry and unassuming.
Yeah. Not as bad as I was expecting.
It's just not good.
Yeah.
About
The others definitely put it to shame.
I'll give it a C.
Fuck.
What?
I'm going C.
Oh, you just want to be different?
I was trying to find a way to bump it up to a B. There wasn't one.
No,
Like you said, it's middle of the pack, and there's zero reason to get that over anything else we've had except the crab cake and the mushroom risotto.
Yeah.
we got Mama's classic fish and chips. Maybe he put like her spirit in like a Mafia or something and put a little bit of it in every little piece.
Was that the joke?
Wait, where was our joke?
That's a cool reference. Also fucking Masterchef
Dragon Ball fans.
Yeah. So these are beer battered pollock fish bites and thick cut potato fries.
That's what actual fish and chips is, it's called.
That's a good fry, actually.
Oh.
You just don't like fish.
Yeah.
All right, pollock.
All life came from the ocean, I remember.
Call me Pollock, because that shit is trash. Or Jackson Pollock, because his art is trash and that fish is bad.
Pollock, because that shit's Jackson.
I did not like that. I prefer cod. That's so oily.
I'm sweating.
Oh.
I hate fish. I hate fish.
I like fish, but he's 0 for 2 for me today.
Oh.
I'll give it a... I gotta give it an F.
F.
The crab's actually
The
better.
fries, if they were alone, would get a much higher ranking. They're good fries.
Bring us home.
The creme de la creme here. Let's hope it lives up to the name Wellington, am I right?
Ooh.
There's the beef, ma'am.
So do you know what's in?
Jesus, I can't pick it. Okay, that's
now.
yeah, yeah.
Tender beef and mushroom duxelle wrapped in a flaky golden pastry.
Okay. Wow.
This should be his best. He should make all of these by hand.
He just might.
Whoa,
That's
just hot as fuck.
That's why I was airing mine out. That's good
That's
though.
good as shit. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That pastry goes hard.
The pastry is nuts.
How the fuck did they do that?
He found a new element on the periodic table.
Each box actually comes with a little Gordon Ramsay, and you
Oh.
put him in the oven with the food, and he's fucking stuck in there.
I mean, he fucking screams as he dies of blazing death.
Oh, fuck me.
Sound like Hermione.
Where's the lime sauce?
This is an S.
Absolutely an S.
Wow.
So what's the best thing you guys had all day?
I think it might be this. The cheese bites though.
I think the cheese bites too.
Those cheese bites were
Those
crazy.
cheese bites were actually some of the best I think I've ever had.
Hey Gordon, hear me out here. Take this pastry, stuff it with the cheese from the cheese bite.
Oh,
God damn.
we're not ready.
You might not even be able to serve that. If you make everybody who eats your food come in their pants, is that considered an issue?
Can you get sued for that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The pastry is really good.
Yeah.
Really, you just taste the pastry?
I know, you really
That's
just
good.
only taste the pastry, which is fire.
That slaps pretty hard.
Yeah.
Stuff. You learned this.
Anybody else want some?
Yeah, you can't taste the beef.
Yeah.
You look like you want some.
Man, well, this Gordon Ramsay frozen meal marathon significantly better than I thought it'd
Yeah,
be.
blew my expectations out of the water.
There were 3 that weren't incredible. We didn't have. Did we have a single B? I think we only had A's, S's, and then 1 C for me,
And
a
then
D, and 2
D and
F's.
S. Yeah, so it really was like the good was great.
Yeah.
And the bad was fish.
Yeah. I knew going into this though that the frozen fish
Frozen
was going
fish
to
is
be a disaster.
tough. But man, you know when we started, we said we're going to rank this against other frozen foods.
It wouldn't even be a competition. It'd
It's
be
just good.
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks, Gordon. Really appreciate you sending those to the P.O. box for us.
I appreciate it too,
That's
Gordon.
great.